Alright, everyone. Hope we're all doing good today. Hope we're all doing well. For our first day, William Good, Neutralize, and Frosty is me. We have some other names, but we read those. As much as I like this song, I need to change this playlist, I think, because, like, it doesn't last long. Alright, let's see what we have. We have, E-Man, Rex Mage, GD Dragon, Fringy, Redisturbed, Hey It's Faith, Free or Die, Skeeters, Monster Rocks, Ogglesguard, Julette, Shindo, Nisa the Witch, 4 Count, Cheese Chug, Dalton Galloway, Adorandir, Smoley, Cobalt, Ryan Cola, J-Bro, Horror Vacuum, Agent Orange, Teddy with the raid. What was the bizarre? Hope you had a good time. Thank you for the raid. Hope the stream was good. We have Vanilla Sky, Valindreth, CC, Jared, Nathan Pillman, Dragonblade, Force Dragon, Misuru, and everyone else in YouTube chat. Hopefully you're all doing good today. I also have Karn, and now everyone else in YouTube chats. Tried out Dark Souls Remastered Rando, then did some bizarre new patch. Had fun and pain. Nice. Well, sounds like it fun. Sounds like it was a good time. Alrighty, chat. It's time for us to begin. Today is Wednesday, yeah? I think it's Wednesday, I think. Pretty sure it's Wednesday. Hope you're all doing good today. I skipped you again. I read you in the beginning, didn't I? Wait a minute. No, I read you. Pretty sure. By the way, Megastar. You're first? No, you're not. I thought I read you after, Brown Vanilla Sky and Nathan Coleman. Either way, we're all good. Alright, Soldier Wolf. Alright, today is Wednesday. Today is Wednesday. That was a nice scene. We're doing Code Veronica. Why? Honestly, I didn't really know what else to do today. I thought it'd be fun. You know, kind of wanting to grind a Resident Evil game, but RE7's kind of rocky. So I thought, hey, why not do a little Code Veronica, yeah? We like CVX. It's a good time. Here, Raz. So, yeah, we'll be doing some of this. So we'll manifest that remake, Chad. We'll buy into the remake hype, right? We'll manifest the remake by playing Code Veronica and speedrunning it today. It's really manifesting when it's real? Kind of. There's no guarantee it's real right now. There's no proof. So I would count it as manifesting, yes. Anyway, I don't have much more to say. So, Code Veronica. Am I doing? Doing alright. Doing alright, I guess. How about my song? There we go. What am I? Intermission, be right back music? You're probably thinking of this song, maybe. Hold on, let me see. Are you thinking of, hold on. Give me a second. I think of this one. Yeah? Lost Haven, Shillings, Fear and Hunger 2. I like how I got that immediately, by the way. Boom, 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 boom. I'm actually not bad with music, chat. What could I say? You know, I know a thing or two about music. I know a thing or two. On Madden. No, I don't do a system update. Groovy? Yeah, it's one of the songs of Fear and Hunger. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to whip out some Code Veronica. How'd Off the Record go? Not as good as I'd hope. That was alright. How'd I feel about all the leaks and stuff? I don't know, I'm just excited, chat. I don't really buy into leaks. Like, they can be exciting, but, you know, I'm not gonna hold it to, like, some gospel or anything. But yeah, Dead Rising 2 didn't do as well as I'd hope. There we go. Ecdycis, named the tier 1 for 13 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hopefully your day has been nice. Alrighty, Code Veronica. I got my splits, got all my goodies. I got all my goods, as they say. And let's see here, yeah? A new Siren game? I don't think we're getting that. As much as I would like a new Siren myself, I don't think we're getting a new Siren. Alright, let's see. I think I start time here. Alright, I'm gonna have button checks again, but we'll see what happens. Ah, there we go. Alright. Hold on, there we go. Oh! Wait, I needed the knife. There we go. How's Hamburger? Hope you're doing good. Oh, if everyone's doing well. We'll see. We shall see. I'm gonna have the first run be kind of chill. And then we'll see what happens. But, yeah, I guess we're just kind of experimenting with games right now. See what kind of ticks, see what doesn't. I will say, though, I am excited about a like... It's kind of funny, because I am excited for the concept of a Code Veronica remake. Do you have an SSD? Yeah, I do. I bought it a while ago, but I had it set up for Haunting Ground a while back. And, well, actually Siren, I think, is the main game that uses it. I don't think Haunting Ground really got affected. But, I guess going into it, for the time, Teddy, I mean, the runs went well enough. I almost had world record, but then I got robbed by the final boss just being a dick. Did they remove Steve? No, why the hell did they remove Steve? Frickers. Let's dodge.
Please
okay, if I remember right.
Metallic items you have in the security box.
Okay, hold on. It is 1, 2, 3. Okay, like that. Oh, it's Steve. I like Steve. I think he's fun. A lot of people, like, a lot of people don't even play Code Veronica. They don't even play the games. Hold on. Okay, I always do that. I mean, both of those could be true. You don't have to remove a character to focus more on another character. If anything, if you wanted to focus more on a villain, you'd probably remove one of the other villains, like Wesker. But you probably won't remove him either. Doesn't Code Veronica flop? It was, but admittedly, it's not exactly Code Veronica's fault it did bad. Like, as funny as it sounds, no, don't do that. The problem is, it came out on the Dreamcast. Yeah. And while it would get ported later, it just didn't really ever see too much. So, the game did flop, but I wouldn't say it's the game's fault exactly. The game also has, you know, some rough bits, but I don't think it's bad. I would say this game is pretty underrated, though. And it's also weird because, on the one hand, I actually really like the idea of a Code Veronica remake. On the other hand, I really hate leak culture. So, like, I mean, I would like a Code Veronica remake, but I don't think you should hold your breath, and more importantly, two, Kong says, named the Prime game for 27 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day is nice. I saw for a bad remake? Sure. This is gonna sound kind of weird, but at the end of the day, like, I'm not the one making these. Alright, 3's running Code Veronica. Honestly, I don't know about that one. The runs, first run of the day, trying to get my sea legs back, so to speak. So, the run's gonna be a little bit rusty, but that's alright, because I am just sort of going to make sure I consider this run the button check. Like, it's not going perfect, but also I'm not trying, it's a button check, you know? Yeah, this is the PS3 version. That was in real life, right? We'll be doing good. Oh, I walked around into that one. Also, I suppose a lot of the remake discourse makes a lot more sense with the way I kind of think about things. At the end of the day, chat, how much do I really have control over these things? Like, I know some people get really upset about, like, remake being bad or whatever. But, like, I'm not the one making the game. I'm not the one coming up with the IP. I'm not the one working on it. If anything, I'm very much consumer. I consume. Which is alright, you know. I'm allowed to enjoy a game I play and all that. No, this is the case for anything. Like, I have John resident in my basement. Oh, not like that. It's more just, I don't really get too upset if something doesn't pan out the way I want it to in terms of, like, releases or whatever. Because, quite often, why would it? Sometimes things can be good. Sometimes they won't be. I think it's here. I have to do it on the, like, little thingy, I think. Yes. Item Veritas. But I'm just excited. Like, if I gotta go... Actually, you know what's funny? I would like a bad game. I'm also not a fair person to ask this. I would love a terrible Resident Evil game. That's, like, actually a playable Resident Evil game. And not, like, a fucking multiplayer thing. I think people tend to forget that I play a lot of bad games. Remake Gaiden? But Gaiden's not a bad game. Sorry about that. Yeah, Gaiden's not a bad game. Operation Raccoon City. I don't even call that a bad game. Like, Umbrella Corp is what I think of a bad game. Gaiden's super clunky? No, it's not. I play Gaiden. I actually learned the speedrun for Gaiden. I think it's fun. The main issue with Gaiden is the Game Boy Color game. I'm not sure what you're expecting at that point. It's a game released on the Game Boy Color. I think it deserves a little slack being on the Game Boy Color. Endless Song? Oh, the Endless Songs are better than most of the Resident Evil songs. Wii version of Dead Rising? I mean, I was saying it yesterday, I don't think Chop to You Drop is even bad. I think it's just weird. Because Nintendo Wii games have that weird property where they kind of have to be wildly different, probably because they couldn't keep up in hardware. It's RE4 Rising? Yeah, basically. And it's novel. It's a very novel thing. I always try to defend things that are novel or different. It's also kind of the same thing. Old games aren't bad because they're old. You kind of have to take in mind the medium. You have to take in mind the time it came out. Shit like that, you know? I'm a Gaiden defender. Hell, I even defend RE Survivor, honestly. I don't think RE Survivor's bad either. I think RE Survivor's just kind of weird. I hate these loading screens. They're long enough to make me want to drink a beverage, but they're too short to actually enjoy beverage. You didn't enjoy Survivor? I love Survivor. That's because it's goofy as fucking hell. Let's see. NTC0394. Alright, NTC 0394. Survivor's probably the worst canon RE. Umbrella Corp. Also, honestly, RE0 is worse than Survivor. I'd rather take Survivor. I'd probably take Survivor or RE6. I played Zero than Survivor. I don't even remember Zero that well. That's Mandalore. Oh, they're hesitant. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, I pushed the ant. I think they're probably just going to, like... I feel like you can keep the theme... They're definitely not going to have Claire's line, but... They're probably not. They're probably going to change it, and then people are going to complain about censorship or whatever. The Umbrella Corp is canon? Yeah. But I think it's okay to explore taboo topics sometimes. And it's a really neat story with the, I can't even remember the Ashford siblings. Oh, it was a paper bottle doing good. Alright. Remember right, I think the code is CE. Nice. That's the C. Ah, shit. Taboo? Yeah! I mean, it's pretty notable for this game for what it's worth. I think everyone kind of knows about it. That wasn't popular. Is this Taboo Wednesday? I mean, the game itself isn't taboo. It just Claire has a single line that probably hasn't aged all that well these days. And I imagine it would probably make a lot of people pretty upset at the game. Rightfully so, I imagine. Zero, the train section's nice. Right, but the game's more than just the train. There we go. I heard people also argue at 5. So RE5, at the very least, like, it's more of a tone than, like, an actuality. I I feel like that's the difference between Code Veronica and RE5. Like, it's more like people complaining about the tone of something. But RE, Code Veronica, yeah, no, Claire just straight up, like, I suppose she would, be doing, I don't think it would be considered a hate crime, but it's definitely not nice. I don't remember what the phrase is, but what is it when you call someone basically a slur? What would that be titled? Because that's basically what Claire does in this game. One of the reasons why he'll say it doesn't age well, being a jerk. Suppose that is true. So that is being a jerk. But I feel like there's another definition that's being a bigot. That's probably more accurate, I think. She's probably... I don't think he'll want Claire being bigoted. Meanwhile, with RE5, it's a lot more people just kind of... I think people have argued racial stuff in the past. How's manifesting going? Getting my sea legs back. Kind of more just less doing a button check. So far, it's going good, actually. I feel like I'm actually moving really well. It's funny, the first, like, minute of time loss was I forgot the knife. Oh, hold on, I'll go here. So I actually like the color palette of, RE5, for what it's worth. And I'll defend it, because RE5, the whole thing is, it's about, what? Big company ravaging the natural beauty of the continent. A lot of people are like, oh, they have the beautiful scenery, why not use it? That's kind of the point. They're fucking it up. Like, hell, there's literally a section of that game where they have a factory where they just, like, burn metal crates. I can definitely agree with that, though, Sybil. Like, I feel like too many games used it. While some are fine, it did get overused. I love this little tech where you just do a little circle. Yeah, it's my favorite part of RE5, just the fucking metal crate factory. There's like metal crates on a conveyor belt, and they just go into a fire and nothing else. It's just the metal crate factory. For some fucking reason. I'm not sure why they do that. Find your copy of MGS 4? Nice. Maybe the camo views gave Chris boulder punch powers? Why would you want that, though? Why would you want your enemy to have that? A nice plonk. Very nice. But, yeah, no, I'm excited for whatever we get. I think we have a good season of gaming, and I'm just excited, chat. And there's a lot of good things coming on. I'm hoping Capcom will remember me this time when it comes to Resident Evil stuff, because I actually play Code Veronica. Not saying other people don't play Code Veronica, but, like... I feel like I play this game a good amount, actually. Alright, let's see. If I remember correctly... Yeah, we're going to the far end, that's right. Get out of the way, dog. Well, I think the running joke right now is that most game companies are trying to avoid Grand Theft Auto. Which, yeah, no, I get that. A lot of people probably don't want to compete against the big cheese. I got a Dead Rising Remaster code. I mean, I had a sponsorship for that game, but that's a little bit different. So, going into how things work, there's sponsorships and there's codes, right? What I'm talking about... Yeah, this is the PS3 version. I'm talking about a sponsorship. Sponsorships are cool, codes are like, they're nice. Not bad. Sponsorships are cool. Oh, hold on. If you're wondering the difference, like, a sponsorship tends to... One, you get paid for it. Two, you get to be a lot more part of promotional things. Like, with Dead Rising, I gotta be on the, you know, basically the Capcom stream, which is pretty cool. I gotta be, like, an official thing with Capcom, gotta do the business. By the way, I am risking like hell right now because I was supposed to grab some health because I'm gonna get my ass beat by this guy. That's where the HD version. It's weird because the HD version that's nicer is on the PS3. Alright, later on. Yeah, have a good one, Nathan. Take it easy. Like hell, I got a code for RE9, but also like, what's the word? What would the difference be? Ow. Ow. Okay, I had a feeling I was gonna be injured, but it's funny because I'm out of gold, I think. But yeah, to kind of talk about the whole thing with the, I guess RE9. A lot of people, you know, they got the RE9, like, you know, the influencer box. They got the, they probably got, like, actual sponsorships for that. Stuff like that, you know? That would be pretty fun to be a part of. Like, I think they had, like, 200 boxes or something. Like, hell, for Sonic 11, I wasn't sponsored for it. I got a pretty cool, like, little box. That was nice. Going... Oh, right, I remember we're going now. Okay. I think I remember where I'm going. I always kind of refer to my notes on this part. At least for now. We're going to the painting room. So, yeah. Yeah, our friend forcing low resolutions. I don't think so. This is just how the game looks. Hold on. How's Captain Cloud? I'll be doing good today. Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing to mention, I suppose. Persona 4 Revival isn't officially rated. Nice. That should be exciting. We should play a Persona game at some point. Like 3. Saying is more of a partner activity actually working with them. Yeah. Oh my god. Walked right into that guy. What's the thing? Also, I think I'm going to the right spot. I am. Rogue Sale, thank you for the tier 1 for 48 months. That is, actually 4 years. I hope you're doing good today, and thank you very much. 4 years, the big 48. 4 years ago, 2022. What a time, huh? And hopefully you've been having a good time. Thank you. Gonna try Shin Megami Tensei 5. I mean, well, actually, I guess you probably would do a Shin Megami Tensei before Persona proper, but I kind of talked about with some of the eugenic stuff. We'll probably end up doing, I guess more stuff, if I remember right. Hold on. Yeah, I guess that's a good way of putting it. I feel there's not really a great way of describing it. Wait, there we go. Running in caution the whole time, too. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was doing Knights have been doing good. Good dodge, good dodges. Yeah, though, I guess Jack probably gets the point. It'd be nice to be a part of the actual promotion of Code Veronica, if it happens. But also, who knows? It's hype? I mean, people seem to be pretty strong leaning towards it right now in terms of the remake hype, I suppose. Discourse about Onimusha. I did, but I don't know why. Why are people complaining about Onimusha now? I'm actually a little bit confused. Alright, good. Enemies don't attack you, they just wait. See, the funny thing is, though, like, alright, I heard that complaint, and like, Onimusha 1 does that. Like, they don't attack you all at once normally in Onimusha 1. They actually do just straight up wait for you, believe it or not. Hold on, I think we go this way. To feature? Yeah, it happens in Onimusha 1. If you don't believe me, you could try it. Usually the idea behind it is it comes one at a time so you can Isin properly. I feel like a lot of people... Alright. I don't think a lot of people have played Onimusha. Oh, Zendred will be doing good. Oh, wait, it's this one. Like, don't get me wrong, I know that in general, a lot of people don't, you know, especially the word LARP has been going around a lot these days. I'm probably willing to bet there's a lot of people who don't play Onimusha. Just, wait, did I not get that right? Oh, no, I did. I'm willing to bet that most people probably haven't played Onimusha.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close.
It's gonna increase enemy aggression. Right, but the thing is, like, in Onimusha 1, they don't really attack you, you know, until late game. Like, let's say, more than, like, all at once or something, right? And let's say the early game areas, usually what's going to happen is you're going to be getting, oh no, we do the double doors. Oh, nice girl. Oh. So. Yeah. Also, it's a demo. I don't know if people were expecting with a demo. Maybe we'll see more with it or something. I don't know. Right now, it is a demo. Painting. Okay, with this key, I think I go back to the house now, if I remember right. Yeah, we're going back to the main mansion now. Alright, cool. Yeah, late game's gonna get a bit rocky, but we should be fine. So I will say, right now, this game is in the running for being the remade game. People are pretty excited about a Code Veronica remake. And, I guess we'll see what happens, you know? I feel like the window of doing it's kind of weird, but, I mean... Personally, I'm not going to complain if they did it. Stop. This is JPEG. Parasite remake when? So we talk about that every Christmas. It's basically not going to happen anytime soon. There's a whole bunch of other legal issues that kind of, exist. I wouldn't hold my breath if I were you. I'm excited for Parasite Mutant. It's been a while, Series Training was announced. No, it just, the current rumor mill is Code Veronica Remake. Again, rumor mill, so no credibility behind it. But people are kind of treating it as gospel at this point. And this week's Summer Games Fest, which is the time all the leaks, quote unquote, were projecting. Which I'm actually gonna be really hype if it doesn't happen, because I think it's gonna be funny. And 45 Parabellum. Yeah, 45 Parabellum and Parasite Mutant looking pretty tight. There's one pencil. Will leak to Dust Golem? I am so tired of Dust Golem leaks, man. I'm so tired of them. Like, every fucking time, dude. He types some random tweet, and then you have news articles. Oh my god, official leak. It's like, really? Really? That... God damn it. I recently saw a tweet post going like, reported, game leak canceled. Which is like, no, it wasn't canceled, it was wrong. If it didn't happen, that's called being wrong. You don't get to say reportedly canceled at that point. Hey, that's kind of the whole deal, I suppose. The game being kind. First run, we're getting our sea legs. The time loss is more or less button check, so I'm not too worried about it right now. And like, the leak that was made too wasn't even a leak. It was basically a guess. Which, if you're wondering what it was, pretty much at this point, it's obvious that Born from Wish probably isn't going to happen. But also, everyone was like, Born from a Wish leak. It's not a leak. It came with the original game. They hinted at it. It's less of a leak and more like it's just present. You don't really get to say, oh my god, a game DLC canceled. No, it never was. We knew that? Right, but I'm saying recently I've been saying on Twitter, like, the whole... Basically that. Last time I saw Claire? Alright, so Claire recent showings. Alright, 2-make. Alright, 2-make in that movie, Death Island, I think. Speedruns on this game's pretty cool. Of course, G-Burbs, of course. Yeah, so far it's going right for us, Steve. You know why they didn't? Why didn't they remake Born from a Wish? Probably because they wanted to jump straight into Silent Hill 1 Remake, if I had to guess. And Bloober had their own stuff to work on. Like, that's probably the actual answer. They just want to do Silent Hill 1 Remake. Ow. Reverse? Right, but Reverse is more of a, like, compilation of things, not really like a story game. Oh, no, that Death Island came out after Reverse. Yeah, the actual answer is probably being spread thin. I can't mind, Bloober has, like, at the time, there were 3 projects. Like, say what you will about old Bluebean, you know, old Bloober, I suppose.
Keep focused, brother.
Right?
Our enemy.
Say what you will, but, given the time of Silent 2 Remake, they had Silent 2 Remake, Silent 1 Remake, Chronos, and I think Layers of Fear 3. I don't know if they had a working title for it yet, but yeah, they have a lot on their plate. It probably just that. Hell, I can't imagine being old John Bloob right now, in fact. I think I just leave, right? I think I just leave. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's good. And now I head back down. How many hours of the speedrun are necessary? I have no idea. World record, right? Honestly, I'm just shitposting. We'll see. How goes it? Going right today, I suppose. I mean, I like Code Veronica a lot. I think Code Veronica is really neat, and I actually do think it could, like, flourish today. It's also nice, because admittedly, this is one of the scarier Resident Evil games by a lot of the enemy choices and environments. Hell, I think Code Veronica, you know what's funny? I think Code Veronica is the, like, I could be wrong, but pre-RE9, I think Code Veronica was one of the only ones that had proper zombies. Which is kind of stupid, right? Also, I think that was a split. Yeah, because RE4 had Plagas, RE5 had... What the fuck are the other things? Rev 2? Oh, another Claire game, funny enough. RE6 had the C virus, which I guess you can count that as zombies in a way. With a lot more of those weird bioweapons. Operation Raccoon City. That's more just a rehash of RE2, though, at that point. It's not really a mainline game, either. Usually whenever people mention this stuff, it's always the mainline or whatever. Ow. Right, I said the last. Keyword the last. I guess you can count 0 if you really wanted to, but 0's kind of weird release-wise. I'm pretty sure I guess 0 would be the actual answer, huh? Dead aim? Mainline. Ah, shit. They probably will, friends. They probably will. I don't think that's gonna be a shock. RE5 have zombies? I thought they're called... Oh, in the DLC, gotcha, okay. I guess I appreciate the basic zombies. Oh, at that point, I guess they're returning to RE1, aren't they? God damn it, I got hit. Nothing lost. It's probably for the best that they do that. Anyway, while you run all the way back to the beginning of the game now, I gotta play an ad, so sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Come on. Only need 1, thank you. Either way, I'm excited for the potential of a Code Veronica remake. Do I think it'll happen? Probably not. But I also don't think a lot happens. Nothing ever happens. Bet it all on nothing. It's funny they make Chris roided? They're not going to make Chris roided. Like, it's kind of funny, but like, one of the whole things of this game is that, this game explains why he went to steroids. Cutie, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Hope you had a good stream. Is that actually canon? Well, no, it's more the fact that he just gets buff. Thank you for the shout out, Nelly Q. Like, if you're wondering, where does the buff, like, you know, why did Chris get so buff? It's because of Code Veronica. Steve voted worst Resident Evil character. Really? What about the character I talked about Zootopia porn? I feel like Steve beats that one. I saw one remake look play. Eh, we'll see. Why is that? Yeah, he gets his ass beat by Wesker at the end of this game. He kicks the shit out of him. In fact, the whole reason the Redfield Bloodline meme exists is because the way he does it is Wesker kicks him in the dick so hard he flies. Like a goddamn cartoon character. Hold on. Okay, let's see. How's how you doing today, Nelly Q? Oh, forgot to split. Wait, did I? I did. Doing that just in case. Turn's going better than I thought so far, too, is the funny thing. Everyone got a remake? Right, but so did Fatal Frame 2. Having a remake doesn't exclude you from having a remake. Also, they're gonna do it again. The announcement might happen in a big games event. Possibly one known for its announcements. Possibly one featuring summer games. Possibly a festival of them. Leading into their next year of big releases. How do you level them? It's a giant kick in the dick. In fact, I'll play the cutscene at the end of a run. You'll see. He kicks him, he goes launch. He launches like Tom and Jerry. A game's got remixed twice. Fatal Frame 2. Pokemon Red. Yeah, Pokemon Red got remixed twice. Yeah, stateside. Hey, Star Fox. Tomb Raider got like fucking 5 of them or some shit. Oh no, Pokemon Green and Pokemon Red are basically the same game. Does that the second time? Right, I'm talking about the end of the game, though. The first time, I think he elbows him in the gut or something. Like, you'll see what I'm talking about. Like, the end of this game, the way the game ends is that Wesker kicks Chris in the dick so hard he flies. Link's Awakening. There's a lot of games that get remixed twice. Ah, shit. It's just to equip the crossbow. I feel like it's just to do it already. Suppose we'll see. Revenge, you remembered the left. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, like, there's not really a rule on it either. Like, there's nothing saying you can't remake a game more than once. It's not written down anywhere. And it may be rather cynical, but, like, I'm absolutely willing to bet RE1 Remake happened at some point. Or, sorry, RE1 Remake. Dead Rising? Well, Dead Rising technically has a deluxe remaster. It got remastered twice. I would call a deluxe remaster a remake, but it only has one remake, technically. A little bit different on that one. I will say, though, from last time that we did a D-Rust till now, I'm doing way fucking better. Greetings! He didn't say the thing, shit. There's also no amount of time that's appropriate for a remake. There's no rules on it. If anything, the rule is of the almighty dollar. Let's see. Okay. We are combining. We're doing that. We're doing that. We're doing this. Wait, why am I looking inside this? I feel like I'm not supposed to have that. Yeah, fuck it, we'll live. Alright, I feel like I was supposed to use that item earlier. Alright. Chat, look who didn't fuck up the glitch that time. I mean, I probably messed up my movement, but that's fine. Okay. That's actually pretty good, though. RE6 would be a good remake. I think we're pretty far away from RE6 remake right now. Yoga Weedmaster, you're not allowed to talk about that, by the way. Twitch chat's allowed to mention that. You are one of the people who's not allowed to mention that. I'm putting that on the table now. Ah, shit. I got palmed! I'm realizing that there are some users who are more divisive. I'm going to directly start calling them out. I'm tired of it. You are one of those users. If you keep doing that, I will actually straight ban you. Do I make myself clear? Isn't time for Elder Scrolls 6? Yeah. Oh my god, dude, I'm getting wrecked right now. Alright, every bite. I'm not dead, though. The run's not dead. Oh, sorry, doing Andy. How's it going, Aaron? Sorry, we're doing good. Got it all wrong. You're another one of them, by the way, Paris. There's a meme. It's not a meme. It's annoying. You and Yoga Weedmaster, both of you are on that list. You're not allowed to talk about it anymore. I want to be very clear on that. Base? Thank you. Now, hold on. Alright, luckily we're not dead. Okay, do I remember where the fuck I'm going now? Straight down. Oh, I killed this one. What do I think of RE 9? It was alright. It was an alright time. I don't plan on playing it again, but that was alright. I knew I forgot something. First aid to the rescue. It was a good plan there. So in terms of practicing this game recently, you Yeah, it was, like the last month or so, I think. I knew I had it too. I was like, I probably had to do this sooner rather than later. There we go. Candy course in the tier 1 for 69 months. Nice. That was nice. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hopefully your day has been nice. You have a nice sub as well. Oh, shit. I will definitely say, this is coming around a lot more naturally this time as opposed to last time. There we go. Got strep, though? Sorry to hear about that. Hope you'll be alright. Sounds pretty stressful. Hope you're resting up. Oh, good to know. Hope you're doing good today. OST is nice. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine it'd probably be good again, right? Like, I imagine it'd probably be good if they did it again. Doing peachy? That's good. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. By the way, I think after this run, I need to open my window. It was kind of hot yesterday, so I wanted to, you know, actually rest up. Or not rest up, but like close the window so heat doesn't just come in. I think that's good. Are Alone in the Dark 2024 runs fun at all? Kind of. Most people don't run that game anymore because glitchless is alright, and glitch, like any percent, is kind of a rough pain in the ass. Because you have to, like, out of bounds walk for, like, 5 minutes. It's pretty rough. Let's see. I drink Sprite when your throat hurts. Well, I also have to get, like, the soup, right? Oh, wait, the wig, that's right. Okay, let's see here. Okay, we're doing this right. This is good. He never left acting either. He's in Low Man, Norbit, G.I. Joe, Marduk. Are you talking about the Wayans brothers chat? May have missed a conversation over there. Oh yeah, I guess for Twitch chat wondering why am I scolding a couple of YouTube chatters earlier. I'm making a rule starting basically now. If we're doing, you know... If we're doing games that are irrelevant to Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, I don't want people complaining about Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. If the topic comes up and people want to make valid critiques, that's one thing, but like, yeah, no, I'm tired of hearing about it all the time. So I'm being a lot more strict with people who do that. Kind of a metaphorical bat on the table. Oh wait, it's always safe room. Suggestion to make. Oh, it just is a new rule now. Like it just is a rule. Like, yeah, no, I'm tired of it. Alright, fighting the tyrant. Ah, I know where I'm going. Tell me how you feel. Understandable. What's the new rule? I don't want people complaining about Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster or not doing anything related to it. For good instance. But right now we're playing Code Veronica. It doesn't need to come up.
Claire.
So, in general, I'll warn people if they start doing it, and then they keep doing it, I'll probably start timing them out or whatever.
We gotta get to that airport.
All right. I like Steve. I am a Steve enjoyer. Ironically enough, I actually think Steve is one of the best Resident Evil characters. That have enough to make it a rule. I wouldn't be saying it if it wasn't true. He has actual depth. I tell you can be 2 if you want, Stevie. You can be 2 if you want to. I mean, like, a lot of people like to rag on the whole father, like, you know, that thing. But sure, I get it. But also, I don't know, I kind of really sympathize with the plight of picking between, you know, like, people make fun of them for overreacting. Hold on, give me 1 second. Skips 1 to 1? No, they're very different. Thank you for the follow, by the way. And the original, thank you, multi-zational. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Hold on. I hit the wrong button. Here we go. In the original game, it's an FPS one that is a little bit odd, and requires you to have multiple inputs. In DRDR, it's based on placement. So, kind of rare. Yeah, he has character development. He makes, like, heady choices. Like, I actually think I don't think it's exactly how you expect a teenager to react. See, what I'm bringing up, though, is the fact that you have a guy who has to choose between the corpse of his father and desecrating it, and the girl he fancies a crush on. I think that weighs pretty heavily. What's tomorrow? No idea. Oh wait, do you mean stream? Or do you mean, like, things? Announcements? I don't know. Stream, we're doing a sponsored stream, which I'm excited about. Chat? Oh, howdy, by the way, on there. I'll be doing good. We have a sponsored stream that I am very excited about. And hopefully you'll enjoy it. Yeah. Oh, I see what it is. I don't know if for tomorrow. Thursday. Friday is gonna be Wheel of Games. It's funny. I actually didn't know I was having a sponsored stream until, like, they contacted me like 2 days ago or whatever, and it was very last minute, like super last minute. Like, I'm actually really shocked that it even manifested. Like, it quite literally feels like, wow, that is okay, sure. You know, I'm not complaining. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it yet, but actually, I think I am technically. I can't imagine any reason I wouldn't be allowed to talk about it right now. Otherwise, how am I going to tell the chat what we're doing tomorrow? I think I can mention what it is. Chat, would you rather it be a surprise, or would you like to know? Keep it a secret. Get Celsius? No, not Celsius. Did I sign any NDA? No. I mean, I'm gonna basically be telling chat tomorrow anyway. Howdy, Vader Smith. I just never know these things, because, like, usually they tell you when you can't mention things early. And usually that's when games are, like, you know, let's say far away from release, quote unquote. Like pre-release. I'm dangling the damn keys. Oh, I am. But also that's because I don't really know. And also, again, like, I found out this week I'm getting it. Like, it's pretty, recent, all things considered. You know? How do I like this game
Until
compared to
detonation.
Silent Hill 4? I like both. I think both are fun. I don't know. I don't really compare them, but I think both are fun. I like both.
I will not.
Oh, it's download 7. Oh, you said it, not me. You said it, not me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to talk about it. Like, yeah, no, alright, I'll tell you. It's 007. I had sponsored to do 007 tomorrow. Nice. Good fight. Like, straight up, actually, yeah. I'm doing second rounds. I'm not sure. Like, maybe? Because like, I know that a lot of sponsors were happening a couple weeks ago, but yeah, no, they hit me up and we'll be doing one tomorrow.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel.
I wasn't kick the R, you're doing good. I like this game more than Simpsons Hit and Run, because Simpsons Hit and Run was pretty difficult back in the day. No way? Way. I guess now that everything's all, like, officiated, yeah, like, we'll be doing that tomorrow.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Oh, where's Momo? I'll be doing good today. How's it going, Reese? Great game. Yeah, I haven't heard a lot about it.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
And we'll, you know, we'll have fun with that and all that. And we'll probably see how it goes, you know, play it for a couple hours, see how it's doing. The chat's feeling it, and we're having fun. Keep playing it. Otherwise, we can always move on to something else too. I really had to guess. The actual reason might just be like a second wave or something.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Yeah, normally, what, for more secretive things,
What took you so...
one, they directly tell you what not to talk about usually, and two, that's normally for things that happen, like, early access, right? So in our case, also Sonic Adventure 2 alarm. In our case, I'm pretty sure the game came out like a couple weeks ago, right? I played GoldenEye back in the day. I did. I actually did play GoldenEye back in the day. I like GoldenEye. A lot of the multiplayer with my brothers. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Came out on the 27th, so last Wednesday. Really? Like, wait, actually? I felt like I saw more people, like... What's the word? I feel like I saw people streaming for, like, the last 2 weeks. Is it really just 1 week? My sense of time might be really off, chat. Yeah, I know a lot of people were playing it last week. Actually, I guess that'd make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'll be doing good, Abolish. A little warm, but I'll probably take out the flannel out my window after this run. I mean, we'll probably just, you know, we'll do it all on stream, see how it goes. I think I got poisoned. I fucking knew it. BOW. No, we're going to weapon. Thank you for the follow. Chat, this run might be dead, by the way. What time Summer Games Fest? I have no idea for a lot of that stuff right now. I'm not too sure. I think it's like Friday. Wait, Friday and like Sunday? And that's pretty exciting. Yeah, like, it is an honor to be a part of it, so hopefully it'll be pretty fun to try it out. And I've only been hearing good things for the most part. The only complaints are from the usual people who complain, which I'm very confused by that too. Ah, shit, spider. It might be dead. I don't think there's a poison cure coming up, is there? I think it was in the hallway. I got really unlucky with that poison too. Single shot poison. Okay, if I remember right, there's like a fast turn right here or some goofy shit like that. Yeah, it's like right here. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's why I said run straight. Should do a DLC we play as... I'm not sure they're gonna do that one. It's taking a wild guess. I have a feeling that might not happen. God, I'm getting pounced. I might be dead. Yeah, the run might be dead right now. We'll see though. Oh, there it is. Yup, alright, run's dead. Darn. Alright, that was a good try. Give me a second though. We're gonna run it back. What part of this run? The part where I said we're basically de-rusting it in a way. Give me a second. Actually, I just enjoy the main menu. Yeah, I needed to open my window. There we go. Oh, correct. Hit the run. I mean, we would have continued if I didn't get poisoned. I think there was a poison cure in the hallway, but I didn't go for it. Is this the favorite worst game? No. The worst game is Umbrella Corp. And then the worst mainline game, honestly, it's 0. I think it's 0. Like, I'm not sure how people pick 0 over Code Veronica.
I need the donation. Where is
Tired
the
of the
money?
250 biddies, the donation biddies. Hope your day's been nice. Oh, controller. Like, this game's problem is that people didn't play it because, well, not everyone didn't play it, but it's the worst selling game. But I don't think worst selling game is really the huge issue. Like, the reason why it was the worst selling game isn't really this game's fault. Honestly, Chris gets sterile. We're gonna have to hopefully get a completed run for that. Which we would have had if I didn't get poisoned. Like, hell, RE0 even has the Steam buff, and it's still, I think, the second worst selling one. Operation Raccoon City? Right, but that's not a mainline game. People usually consider the mainline games to be the heavy hitters, I guess. Because in that case, like, you know, some weird shit like RE2 for the Gamecom is going to be the worst one. You know? Oh, well, hold on. The main issue with this game is that it just didn't really have a lot of accessibility for a lot of people. When it came out, it was Dreamcast only, and even now, you have to go console, mainly. Like, I guess it is more accessible than it used to be, because you can play it on Series X, but... shockingly, I don't know... I never know how many people actually have consoles. I feel like whenever I bring up... Alright. Whenever I bring up a game and how it's only available on something, I feel like I always hit the thing where it's like, oh, I don't have that. I got a PS2 port. Too little, too late, though. Like, that's the thing. Did it get ported? Yes, it did get ported over time. Like, hell, I got, let's see, started off on the Sega Dreamcast, eventually I got a PS2 port, and then I got a PS3 port, then I got a PS4 port, and an Xbox Series X port.
Items you have in the security box.
GameCube, and the GameCube. Hold on. But it's weird because people don't have all those consoles or don't even know about it. Meanwhile, RE0 is basically on everything modern. Like, you can buy RE0 on anything you want right now. And it barely outsold Code Veronica. And it had that Dreamcast exclusivity for a while. Also, this game is a lot harder. Imagine Ark Thompson. Alright, chat. I have a spoiler for RE9. I think enough time has passed and I want to talk about it. They could have made Ark Thompson in that game. And it's really stupid, because they could have done it. Death by Pie, thank the tier 1 for 42 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice. Like, I kept joking about RE9 ending in a certain way, and it's fucking hilarious, because if they named the character Ark Thompson, I was right. It's fucking hilarious. I actually got what I kept saying right. Which, for those of you who don't remember, I kept having my weird fan fiction about how Leon would be at his last resort, you know, it's all over for him, he's kind of trapped, and then Ark Thompson flies down on his helicopter and says, I finally ran out of fuel, and then he picks him up and saves him. You know how I kept predicting that? It doesn't happen one-to-one, but it happens. There is a guy who saves Leon at the end of the game and drops down from a helicopter and basically does the exact same fucking thing. We don't know his name, I don't think, though. But if his name is Ark, I actually got it right. I don't think his name is Ark, though. I think they gave him a different name. Is it on the Wolfpack? Yeah, all they had to do was name him Ark. They could have just said Ark Thompson joined Wolfpack, and I would have been right. That's the funniest fucking thing. I actually, like, predicted that happening, where you have Leon trapped, and then some guy in a helicopter saves him. And if his name was Ark, I would have been dead on. Oh. And it happened. It's one of the weirdest things. Stalin said he isn't helping Leon. Hey, the DLC, right? The deal. Chat. Maybe Capcom will hit me up for the DLC. Maybe they'll go like, all right, Ecdycis. His name was Tanner. Yeah, they ruined my hopes and dreams. Either way, I did think it was kind of funny. That Ark died. They could have brought him back. They could have done it. They could have brought back the best Resident Evil character. It was possible. It was right there. And yeah, last time the glitch bodied me, which funny enough, Weedmaster, funny enough, you might laugh at this. The reason why I wanted to make the Code Veronica short is because I remembered how much I had to remember doing that glitch, and I already basically had I already had it down more or less. So I was like, alright, this is how you do the glitch. So that's why I made the YouTube short.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Hold on. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm an RE Survivor enjoyer. I'm excited though. There's a lot of good stuff coming out. A lot of goodies happening right now. Yeah. Cool. Nice. Do I run this frequently? Kind of, not really. Like, I think my most ran Resident Evil game is definitely RE7. Oh my god, I just ate 2 bites on it because I'm dumb. I had a good bit of trying to run this game. I got a 149, but I got 148.51. But I always tell myself I want to do this game more and more, so. Yeah, the main issue is just how mean the game is. Like, I lost run because of poison, funny enough. And I got what you mean, I got what you mean. My only problem with RE7 is I'm kind of hitting a weird window with that game where it's less fun to run since I've started getting better at the game. Which is funny, you think being good at the game would make it better, but... no. I'm waiting for RE7 randomizer, man. It's being developed by all the, like, you know, the randomizer people who do all the time the RE4 randos. RE7 rando is coming, chat. I'm gonna be there day one for that. Well, not day one, probably like whenever it's public, I suppose. No, it's like enemy item, like it is. It's gonna be tight. This is run RE6. When we tried running RE6, it bricked my computer. That will not be happening. Or, I want to see a gator show up in the Baker house. Why the fuck am I losing so much time right now? Watch. Ow. Alright, like I said, we'll basically be trying to get my sea legs back. NTC 0394. Nice. Ooh. Gabzigo's been testing it? Yeah, he has been. I've been, peeping in on that. And I'm excited on the progress. But it'll be nice to actually be able to play RE7 again, because, like, I mentioned it a lot, chat. I'm an RE7 enjoyer. It's a good game. One of the best to ever do it. Delicious, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? The D-list raid? Wait, hold on, weren't you doing RE2 remake speedruns? I think I saw that before I was going. Yeah, we're doing RE2, it was fun. OG, sorry, OG. Hey, welcome on in, we're doing Code Veronica. How's it going, Ms. Maeve? D-list. The Mr. Headache. We have Nips. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, we're doing Code Veronica today because I thought it'd be fun. Hey, good job. Listen, it's over 14 months as well. Hope you're doing good today, and thank you very much. Yeah, we're basically doing a little bit of a derust right now because, I did one recently, and I want to, like, just get my movement back in shape, and that should be good. Jeff, hope you're doing good. Like, the more we do this, the better it'll be. Also, do I have time? Oh, I don't. Code Veronica's iconic? That it is. That it is. Like, for me running games right now, it's either this game or 7, oddly enough. I don't know why those two. Hello, Icy. You need to, though. It's hard. Just remember, also, I'm a dumbass walking the dog. Code Veronica's hard. It is not an easy game. It is probably one of the hardest in the franchise. The hardest is probably either this or 0, depending on how you feel. It's fun, though. Just make sure you save and make multiple saves. That is the big thing with this game. I also never touched RA0. Understandable. But yeah, check. I don't know the list. Cool people. There's a lot of fun horror games. RA2, Cult of the Lamb, which is a horror game, by the way. But yeah, I kind of miss running a Resident Evil game, and I feel like with Survivor and RE7, I've been doing those a lot more, so I kind of wanted to have another one. Admittedly as well, I had no idea what the fuck I wanted to do today. I wasn't sure, because, like, I didn't plan that far ahead this week. I said vibes, and, alright, Code Veronica made sense. I was working on this game recently, too, and I remember having a lot of issues, so I was like, you know what, let's get that fully derusted. Also, as a heads up, an ad's gonna play in, like, 30 seconds or so. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Nice. An ad's gonna play in about 30 seconds or so, so, you do want to avoid it. Subbing to the channel, Prime Gaming. I'll let auto roll. That is the case. Also, I might be low on health. This might be a problem. You know, I can do this. Hold on. I grab more healing later. You know, game playing tomorrow? Yeah, that's why I said it. Good. Yeah, RA0 can be kind of mean, especially with, like, no item box. And certain fights are just awkward. Very awkward fights. But a lot of exciting news coming out, chat. A lot of exciting news. Honestly, it's kind of funny. I never really ran the OG RE2. Like, I like that game, too. It's pretty fun. But for some reason, I never did it. Oh, I forgot split. I also suppose, like, every now and again I think about running RE0 again, but the problem with RE0 is that it's really punishing. Like, it is super easy to just not get a run going. I kept thinking maybe I'd start running the game on easy instead of normal. Because I don't have to do the scorpion strap. Like, it has like a janky FPS trick you do very early in the game. And then right after that, you deal with some of the worst enemy hallways in the game. Like, I don't know if I can even do a RE0 run if I, like, had to right now. There are some games I'll probably have to de-rush the fuck out of if I ever had to do them again. See, I'm glad I'm not doing the every game ever marathon, because if I did, then I'd be kind of screwed right now, I think. But luckily I can chill. Especially considering we now have confirmation on game releases. One, two, three. I think I want to be on the inside, if I remember right. Ow. Ah, dude, I hate these dogs. They're not very nice dogs. So many games coming out soon. See, like, I know it's probably overwhelming, but, I feel a little odd. I think for the most part, I know what choices I would probably make. Like, not that I have to, but... If I, like, let's assume, like, no sponsorships or anything, I'm probably gonna pick Townfall. I'm playing it safe, too, by the way. Like, probably Townfall and Onimusha is, like, the big two. I think we'd probably be done with Townfall by the time Onimusha came out, if I had to really guess. I don't know why I moved like that. Alright, welcome back from the ad, by the way, chat. Welcome back from the edge. My hair keeps falling out of my head. On 10% getting Townfall. I hear a lot of people who aren't excited for Townfall. Like, I'm excited for it. I think it'll be fun. Maybe before it comes out, we'll have to do every Silent Hill game properly. Like, I think we can get that marathon done, chat. We can be the first person to truly do it. An ad for the Stanley Cup Finals. I didn't know those were happening right now. NBA, but the NBA is the NBA Finals. Stanley Cup is like hockey. I'm gonna day one Townfall. I'll probably like day like -2 or whatever. Ace Combat. So I don't know anything about Ace Combat for what it's worth. I don't know how you're meant to do this without any damage. Oh, let's go on Kirsten's birth. I'll be doing good. Hope the day's been nice. Nice. Sounds like chat's enjoying Ace Combat. That's good. Phantom Blade Zero is looking pretty tight. Like, I'm intrigued. Like, I remember the early announcements for that game. That seemed kind of neat. But I kind of talked about it. I don't think I'm gonna play Control. Like, I feel like Control is going to be a very particular type of game, and I don't know if it's one I'm gonna mesh with. Like, I enjoyed all the Remedy games, but I don't know how much I feel about streaming them day one, I guess, is kind of the thing. It's an odd thing to think about. Like, don't get me wrong, if they hit me up for a sponsorship, I would probably say yes. But for one, I don't think they are. And two, I don't know, I don't think I ever really, like, feel great streaming them, if that makes sense. The game itself is looking good, though. I'll say that. Like, the game-wise, it's looking pretty good. Howdy, Kirsten Spur. The video's been nice. I guess it's kind of an odd thing to think about, isn't it? Like, I suppose something to think about is I did have to ban the word Alan Wake 2. So that's kind of the thing. Tomb Raider. I heard something about Tomb Raider having AI, which is kind of a bummer. I mean, I probably wasn't gonna play it anyway, so it doesn't matter that much to me, but like... I mean, I'd probably play it maybe, but I feel bad about it. I don't like the AI thing. Any games I want to see in Summer Games Fest? I don't know. Wait, what? Yeah, there was some announcement I saw on Twitter or something. I don't know if people are making it up, but like... It was something with AI in the new Tomb Raider Atlantis. Someone in chat could probably look it up right now. I'm, a little bit occupied. Steam page has an AI disclosure. Honestly, a real bummer. Also, Mr. Cinema is now Mr. AI, chat. Martin Scorsese's using AI. Real bummer. Yeah, I guess it's kind of odd, P-Marum. Going to, like, what would I want for Summer Games Fest? I'm down with whatever, honestly. Like, I'm just along for the ride. Like, I don't really know what's coming out. And I'm kind of cool with whatever. I guess the better question I have is, how do people know what's coming out? Like, I can't really be excited for things I don't know about, right? Like, I don't think there's been any announcements of things being seen, right? Have there? I don't know how these things really work, because I'm never really watching all the award shows and all the events. I'm usually eeping at that point. More like sequels or remakes. I mean, I'm still excited for whatever. Like, yeah, we watched trailers from that. Like, we watched the dinosaur game. That was no DST. We watched the, what? It was dinosaur game, Phantom Blade, Until Dawn 2, Onimusha, Townfall, Ill. There's another one. Am I blanking on the last one? I said Control, right? Oh, we watched Rayman? Fucking Rayman? Wolverine? I don't think I'm gonna play Wolverine. Rayman Origins? No, Rayman Legends. Rayman Origins is free along with it. Oh, you forgot to look at the Stuntman. People mentioned that game. I forgot to look at that one. God of War? I don't think God of War is for me. Ah, it's Wolfwood. But I've never really played a God of War game, and I don't particularly want to. The writing was painful. I'm not... Alright, so I saw one clip of the trailer, and it did make me laugh. Because someone said they literally had Focus N. Focus N. They actually had it! Like, you know the meme of, like, the AAA Mario thing? Part of the trailer actually, I think, said focus, was it Laffy or LaFay? They actually say it.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will...
Played Devil May Cry, played the OG God of Wars. I played, yeah, DMC 5, 4, and, DMC Reboot. I also played Dante's Inferno, which is pretty cool back in the day. But also, I feel kind of weird because, like, I just don't play any God of War, and I think they're all Focus M games, if that makes sense. People call them Focus M games. That stupid Mario thing. Like, I don't want to be a hater for the sake of being a hater, because I honestly don't hate anything with that. Just a lot more... It feels like every AAA game, if that makes sense. Which, people like them, they seem fun. Which I imagine so, right? Do you think I'd sooner play the OG God of War games over the Trilogy remake? I can't imagine me playing any God of War games, if I'm being honest. It's never a franchise that really appealed to me. Nothing wrong with it, just... I don't think there's really much there for me. You know? Like, could there be reason to try it, and might I like it? Sure, why not? But outside of some kind of push, I don't really see myself willingly, like, just popping on them. Not that they're bad, just... I don't really do a lot of those. Like, I never played Red Dead Redemption 2 or 1. Never did the God of War 2018, the Ragnarok. I'm not sure how to word it, but it feels like a very, very specific subsection of AAA. And... I'm not sure how to put it, but, like, they fall into a similar category and/or vibe. You know what? The quality slop. Quality slop chat. How's their response? How are we doing, good? It's the fucking meme. New slop. No, people already made that joke about quality slop, but we can actually use it. I'm not opposed to these games either. I don't think I just want to. Like, I never really watched a lot of the Marvel movies. I never really watched a lot of things that are, like, just big because people think they're big. I guess I'm just sort of weird, I guess, is the real answer. Kind of a hipster, I suppose. But, like, I'll acknowledge, like, when I played the Spider-Man 2 game, dude, that was a load of fun. I like that very much, in fact. I like being Spider-Man. I like swinging around. I thought it was fun when I played it. I ended up playing it on a whim. And I liked it. I really liked it. Quality stuff is clever in that context. Yeah, and it's weird to describe because, like, obviously it's a fucking meme of, like, oh, you quality slop. But there's a lot of games that are, like, huge releases that everyone and their mother are gonna play. I've played some of them, too. It's like, I don't know. But I feel like Red Dead Redemption 2 and God of War are very similar in that aspect. And I play that, like, I'm, like, not, like, immune. I'll probably play some of them. I played Spider-Man 2. I played some games like that. I'm just for movie games. You know, like GTA. For what it's worth, I have been enjoying GTA so far, but yeah, mainstream blockbusters. Every now and again, I'll still watch a blockbuster. Like they're fun sometimes, but I feel like I'm definitely kind of hipsterish with what I do. Unless I'm not immune. Like even on stream, I'll probably stream some big games at one point or another. I've done Elden Ring. That's a big game, right? Let's see. Like God of War 2 and Red Dead Revolver? I don't really want to. Like, that's the thing. I don't really want to. Elden Ring Rando win? I've done Sekiro Rando, but I feel like with Elden Ring Rando, there's so much to keep track of. Like, it's fun to watch, but I don't know. I feel like I don't play Elden Ring enough to be a part of that. I'll tell you, why God of War 2 over any of the other ones? Like, why not God of War 1 or 3 or the reboot or Ragnarok? How you doing, Alex Elder? I think they have ways that make it like, you know, like only certain checks or something. Like last time I was watching, Parky and Aggie on that, they were mentioning like certain things that you check or something. Like, I think it's the way the seed works. RE8. I've ran RE8. I'm not a big fan of it because the intro is pretty rough. It's a rough intro. Devouring a pizza, nice. Me and Nelly got some like food from the Korean market. Had like bulgogi and rice. So I actually did some at-home cooking. Very nice. 47 more mounts. Where are you gonna get 47 mounts? I didn't know they had 1,300 mounts in that game at this point. That's a lot of mounts.
Focus, brother.
Out of the way, almost congratulations. Almost. Yeah, I guess going to God of War, if I had some kind of push, I'd probably play it. You know what? I'd probably like it. I imagine if I played it, I would like it. That's the thing, chat. I imagine if I played the God of War games, I would have a lot of fun. Yeah, I can't imagine they're bad. I imagine the new one's probably going to be pretty good. Aren't revolutionary? I can't imagine so. Oh, so that's what I forgot last time. Look at that. Beautiful. You know what's... Okay, I have a question. What would you describe God of War 2018 and all that stuff like? Like, what would those be? Like, beat-em-ups? They're not quite hack and slash, right? They're like a weird, like, third-person action game, but I don't know what to call it. Dark Souls? Well, it's not Dark Souls, because it's not as brutal as Dark Souls. Oh my, I got palmed! Definitely not Souls-like. Yeah, it's definitely not Souls-like. Action adventure. I guess it makes sense, right? Action RPG reboot. Are there actual RPG stats? Howdy, Roma. Hope you're doing good today. Well, I know quality slop is there, but... DMC style. Is it DMC style? I thought the whole thing was like, it was more, antithetical of that, I suppose. Also, I think it was there. Or skill trees. Dynasty Warriors lore. Gotcha. Dude, that guy was right on the fucking door. Look at that. But also, going to Wolverine, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if this is a hot take, chat. I don't really care about Wolverine beyond, like, what I see every now and again. He's alright. Like, he's cool enough, I suppose. Like, I get people like him. Pretty big, but I never watched Logan. I never watched the Deadpool movies. Like, I'm pretty sure it's one of those things that, for the fans, it's probably really cool, but I don't think I'm one of those. No, was that Claw Slop? I imagine for the Wolverine fans, they're probably living pretty nicely, but like, I'm not trying to have a hot take. This isn't a hot take. I'm not anti-Wolverine. I think with a follow. I kind of mentioned it earlier, I don't really do a lot of superhero stuff anymore. Like, usually I watch horror movies, certain comedies, and like, no, you know what? Me and Nally were watching Baki, the anime, and that was pretty fun. I don't know, I like that so far. I think we watched 4 or 5 episodes. Right, but Superman is different. I like Superman. This looks like a job. Although I didn't watch the new Superman movie because I forgot. Wanted to. I like Spider-Man. Baki's pretty sick. I like the part where the guy was pissing in the urinal, and then the guy came next to him, and it was just a fucking fountain of piss. Which season? I think 2020? That's what's on Netflix. I like how you recognize what I was watching based on me describing a man pissing in a urinal. What a mark of quality right there. It's the Prisoner's arc. Yeah, I've been seeing all the memes and heard the Tekken news. It's like, fuck it, we needed something to watch. We're waiting for rice to cook, so like, hey, we need something that's like half an hour. So we started watching it, and it's pretty fun. Might end up finishing that. It's also nice to watch a show again. I haven't watched anything in a while. Instead of DGen Gaming WoW, we watched Baki. No, we're talking about the anime Baki. Which, yeah, had a man pissing a fucking fountain. People have recommended Ninja Gaiden, but I think I need a break from some of the ninja games for now. After Red Ninja. Yeah, showing something that ruined about Baki. Wait, what ruined Baki? Now the wildest pissing scene? Is it the one where he kills he's beating the shit out of the guy and then he pisses on him? Because we got to that part. There's another one? I'll keep that in mind. There are pissing scenes. I'm not sure how we're doing that. It's not just pissing scene. There are pissing scenes. Forbidden Solitaire? I heard about that. I think Juo was playing it for a while. He's doing runs of it or something. This game's alright. How many pissing scenes are there? So far, there have been 2, and I only watched like 4 episodes. Or like 5 episodes. There were 2 distinct pissing scenes, and we watched 5 episodes. Buy and play the Punch Out. That's pretty funny. That is it the lore? Because yeah, no, the lore is pretty stupid. What percentage is Buffman and Speedos? A lot. There's a lot of that so far. Oh, shit. I like how I almost had that man nest. These are hard to find. I we're thinking about a bunch of things that were like just kind of generally around. Hey, what the? Nice. There's something that something TOS that ruined it in the manga. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. But also that franchise seems stupid, and I'm surprised people are surprised by this. I'm pretty sure I know what they're referring to. But yeah, it's neat to watch things. There was another anime I wanted to watch, but I don't remember. Chapter 142. Alright, give me a second. Hold on. Yeah, you know what? That's a good question. I was gonna ask the same thing. Is it the part about the presidents? Yes? Okay. I mean, I thought people knew about that, right? I watched Obsession. Not yet. I might wait for it to come to streaming. I haven't been able to take off a lot of time proper because... oh, wait. What the hell am I doing? Because I had to take time off because... It's funny. I haven't been able to take off time because I've been man dead. So I've been needing to stream more and do more. You know? They knew. I mean, I knew about that. I didn't know anything about the Baki anime. But you can, I mean, it's not the first time it's come up, but you don't know about it? Yeah, no, I knew about that. I assume it's a really dumb franchise, though. That's about, like, the manliest of men, and I don't know why that is, but I guess I don't really question it at that point. For anyone who doesn't know, it's apparently in the manga, there's a notable part where they've been doing this for so long, but one of the characters apparently has to have the... Let's say it has to have sex with every United States president for some reason. I actually don't know why he does this. But they list all of them, and then there's a panel where basically, let's say he violates Donald Trump and Elon Musk. But also, there was panels in the past where he did the same thing to Bill Clinton, George W. Bush, Barack Obama. He just does this, and apparently, I guess the panel had all the presidents basically warning them. Yeah, exactly, it's dominating them, because he's the strongest man in the world. Like, oh, I mean, that's about what I expected of that franchise, because one of the episodes I saw so far had a character punch the Statue of Liberty to death. For a lack of a better word. Also, I should just do that menuing here. Hold on. And they had to take time to save the Statue of Liberty. The previous ones were dominants? Yes, the previous ones were dominants because the whole arc was that they were going along with it. Man started his journey. I don't understand why he does this. But it also seems like a really goofy strongman universe. Hell, it had a part where a guy swam from a submarine for 5 minutes. And then he killed a guy, and then he pissed on him while he was trying to attack. There's a lot of, Ram Ranch vibes, I guess is a way of putting it. I don't know about the ideas of, all that, but... It seems like really dumb masculinity, and you know what? From what I've been watching so far, it's been pretty funny. First rule of Baki is a fighter fights anywhere, anytime. That's what it seems to be so far. That's an actual rule? Yeah, they had the tournament with that. But also, I'm kind of surprised that people didn't know about that, because that's the only thing I knew about Baki for some reason. That makes sense. I don't think they're gonna have that part in them in the anime. I wanted to see the part with the guy pissing, and I saw that. I also know, I want to know why the bulletproof glass thing. Oh shit, I was supposed to kill that guy. Hold on. Okay. How does the manual glitch actually work? I have no idea. Outside of the video explaining it, for some reason doing it the way I did it just gives you infinite items. Why it works, I'm not entirely sure. Wouldn't be surprised if it was in the anime. Well, I don't think they got to that part yet, is the main thing. The ogre does as the ogre wills. That's what it seems like. Hold on. But I suppose, why are people surprised? I'm more surprised, why the fuck did they add him to Tekken? Actually, I'm wondering that. Why did they add him to Tekken? It seems like a little bit off-the-wall character choice, right? I don't know how popular this anime is, but I guess I started watching it, but maybe I'm not the best, knower of popularity here. Anime is pretty popular. I mean, it seemed, yeah, they talked me into watching it. I keep seeing the clips on Instagram, and I thought they were funny enough. I like sending the one where the dude's pissing to all my, like, Instagram people. He fits well. I like the meme where if you drop beneath 50% win rate, he'll jump out of the screen and kill you. I enjoy that. Anyway, while we're running back, chat, I gotta play an ad, so sub the channel Prime Gaming Edge. This is bad? That is true. By the way, I like it so far. It's fun vibes. You're right. You're saying this assume a dude sexually assaults a president. It's not just the president. It's also at the time the president's right-hand man. But also, going to the lore, so Order of Dusk, the lore of that is apparently Yujiro, the character, has an agreement with every United States president where they have to give up their ass for him. As a show of dominance and extreme power. He'll let them be president and rule as president, but they have to, I suppose the word is submit. And they kind of go into a history where every president, for the most part, has agreed to this, deal, I suppose is a way of putting it. But in the recent panel, you know, what do you come back to? Oh, Baki. We're talking about the anime Baki. Is Jiro confided with Heihachi and Kazuya for worst father? Oh, yeah, the rock, paper. I want to see the rock, paper, scissors thing. That one looked funny. I'm very curious on, like, why he's a bad dad. I'm interested to find out. I'm also not surprised. Wait, what the, why? What the fuck? Can I kill him? Get out of the way, dickhead. Here's WMD. I'll say it right now, I've seen 5 episodes and every single person is broken out of, like, the most extreme prisons. Like, some guy had this, like, super deluxe bulletproof glass, and he just, like, punched it, and it broke. And they had, like, a Russian guy, they had an American guy, they had a, like, they showed around the world as all these dudes. They also have a satellite on his location at all times. So yeah, we're talking about the anime. Which, I'll just say right now, having that be your storyline is absolutely fucking bad shit, but... I guess, you know, it's the storyline they have. Well, the weird part is I actually didn't know who Baki was, but I guess Baki's the son? Like, I guess he's like the son of that guy. I'm learning about it so far. I don't think I've even learned about that guy yet. We had one scene with him where he's doing the splits.
The self
Clear.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
There are some very interesting, let's say, animes out there, chat.
We gotta get to that airport.
The anime on Netflix is Baki Season 3. Well, there's two. That's a weird thing. There were two of them, right? I don't know. Why were there two? One of them was like 2020, and the other one was 2026? I'm not sure why. I just enjoy the fights. Rest is pretty bad. I mean, I'm enjoying it so far, but it's basically exactly what I expected. Like, I don't know. If, like, you know, if I'm expecting to see what is basically Baki, I'm not surprised, you know?
The self-destruct system has been activated.
There's an older one, and that's like the start. I guess I'm watching the older one. People were saying the 2018 one was the one I was watching. Ah, shit.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
My controller battery!
The self-destruct system has
Basically, Dragon Ball Z for maybe people who don't give a shit about power levels. That would make sense. By the way, chat, I might need to kill this run.
the self-destruct system has
It's a 90s one you saw on VHS where he ties the tendons and his leg back together. That's pretty funny. I guess I'm watching the 2018 one. The one I'm watching is... Gotcha, okay, gotcha. How's it been going? Pretty good so far, although this is the second run that's dying to shenanigans. Funny enough, this shenanigan is that my controller's about to die.
self-destruct system
So we might actually need to, redo the whole run. Because, yeah, no, it's thinking. So I need to plug it in. That's like an easy fix, but like, you know, a run killing fix. We're not doing good. Like, the runs have been good. The runs have been good so far. So, I'm not sure how to put it, but like, if I'm watching something dumb, I'm perfectly fine with that.
All personnel evacuate.
It's weird, that sucks. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Like, you know, it's Baki where a dude curls into a ball until it drags his opponent in his curled up body and crush him with his muscles. Sounds fucking hilarious. Baki's just gonna get you into watching anime again. Yeah, we just randomly picked it. 'Cause, like, we were scrolling through shows and we weren't sure. I was like, hey, we've been seeing this around a lot on Reels. Why not, right? It'll be funny. And you know what? So far, it has been. I've like 5 episodes, and it's fucking stupid, but it's funny. There's a part where a guy put bullets in another guy's mouth and then jammed his jaw shut, and then his cheeks exploded, and then he didn't have cheeks anymore. And then a guy put a gun in his mouth, and then he turned his head, and then the bullet came out of his now missing cheek. Like, it's fucking stupid, but like, it's funny. I don't know. It's exactly what I expected to be. That's Henayama. Yeah, yeah, that's it. You still want, yeah. That was funny so far.
the self-destruct system has
Baki the Grappler and Baki Hanma. I think I'm watching Baki Hanma right now. People have identified it based on the guy having the fountain of piss.
the self-destruct
I saw a guy force feed another guy a dumpling.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
the self-destruct system has
High School of the Dead. I've heard about High School of the Dead. Isn't that like the... Isn't that like a Gooner one or something? I think it's a different one.
All personnel evacuate.
Yes, massive Gooner anime. Okay, alright. I'm gonna say something out loud. Someone's gonna know what the hell I'm talking about, and I think this is correct. There is an EDM guy named S3RL, and he has a song called Shoulder Boulders, which is singing about chicks with giant personalities. I think they have a sample from High School of the Dead in that song, which is something like "Stop staring at my boobs." Is that the one is that where it's from? Is that what that is? Because I think that's all my knowledge of that.
Until detonation.
You do not know. Someone will know what I'm talking about. Not everyone, but someone will be aware. And I think they use a sample from High School of the Dead. And that is all of my knowledge of that anime.
I will not.
Oh, I forgot. Wait. Why the fuck am I doing this run? Wait a minute. I said I was gonna... Hold on. I need to kill the run. I forgot about that. Wait a minute. This run has to die. Yeah, wait a second. What the fuck am I doing? I need to plug in my controller, remember? Right, give me 1 second here. Run's still going? Well, it was going. Give me 1 moment. Did I make that up? No. Oh, wait, which one? The song, or did I make up the other thing? Because, like, you know, my battery's, like, right there. Like, hold on. I have, no charge. Look at that's beeping. There you go. Let's see here. I like how chat had the same brain cell and typed the exact same thing. Also, I think I have seen that. Well, I've seen that clip. I haven't seen the anime, but that's fucking hilarious that you had the exact same hype moment. Of 3 people. There were 3 of them. What are the odds? Apparently, it's a very memorable scene, chat. Very, very memorable scene.
Biohazard.
The old death of the author? Did the guy die? Hold on, Baki Most Evil Death Row Convict Special Anime? Yeah, that sounds right. Also, it's kind of odd, but I feel like there are certain things that they're stupid, but at the same time, they could be enjoyable, and it's okay to acknowledge that. I don't know how to word it, but, like, if you're watching the movie Norbit, it's going to be dumb, right? But also, you could enjoy it being dumb, and I think that's fun. Like, there's some things that'd be very stupid, especially that fucking hilarious, man. Gets me every time. Does well what it sets out to do. Exactly. Norbit's free? Oh, I've been watching it. You don't have to tell me twice. I've been watching Norbit. Goes to do stupid shit. Well, it still works. Exactly. But also, like, sometimes in certain, like, demographics, like my content, well, thank you. Like, certain people want to watch it for a reason. Like, I guess going into the whole idea of people being outraged at Baki in Tekken or something. I don't know. I think it's fun enough. The last Airbender movie. Well, that one's a little bit different. People don't like that because it's something like bastardization of the original media. I'm talking about media that tends to more or less have some crust behind it. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna reset it. Hold on. How many has she seen Norbit? A good few times. Alright, that was my bad. I don't want good mojo. I mean, they have the Twisted Metal TV show.
Biohazard.
Oh. So there's that. But yeah. Yeah. I've been hearing a lot about the backrooms lately too. I feel like I want to see that movie to be able to talk about it with people, but from what I'm picking up, it sounds like people were expecting video games, and I don't think he'll realize that the Backroom was not a video game franchise. Like, I'm not sure why people are surprised about this. Not sure how season 3 is gonna go. I still have to watch season 2. You know what else I want to watch? Ted. I've heard Ted is funny. It seems funny so far. Not the movies, the TV show. I've seen Ted 1. That was okay enough, but I heard the TV show is pretty good. Ted Lasso? No, Ted, the Seth MacFarlane teddy bear. I don't know who Ted Lasso is.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
There's a show. Yeah, I got announced and people were questioning it, but apparently it ended up being pretty good. Recently learned the director from the Backrooms movies from your hometown. Nice. Oh, hold on. There's no post of the entire Backrooms comes to video game terminology. Right, I don't think that one's too bad on the no clip out of reality thing. I think people were just expecting more of like an SCP thing because of the video games. They have like, oh, here's the levels of the Backrooms, when the original was a lot more bare bones. So people are upset they're not having their video game references. Not references. Oh wait, hold on. Dancing, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 31 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice. Oh, damn it. Hopefully it's been good. So, yeah. Either way, I imagine the movie's probably fine. I've been hearing people liking it. Hold on, I'm gonna make it. Am I gonna make it? Maybe. Damn it, so close. Almost had it, almost had it. It's very faithful to the original post. That's good. Apparently there's also a Backrooms escape room that got sold out immediately. That's kind of funny, I guess. And the response to it is Infinite Zombies? Might be. Admittedly, I'm not too sure. Hello, Jeg. An evil Joel, huh? Dude, what the fuck is this? I'd rather have just gotten grabbed at that point. Why did he do that? Felt evil today? That's fine. Happens to the best of us. Right now we're just chilling. Oh, slate shot. Thank you. Hope your day's been nice. Oh, come on. I'm not caution yet. Run's been alright. 2 runs died to oddities. So yeah, honestly, the run's been fun. I lost one run because I got poisoned, like a one-shot, and I think I forgot to activate Poison Cure, which is fine. And then the other run died because my controller died. Well, they didn't die, but like it would have died mid-run, so I had to plug it in. Wireless? Well, now it's wired.
Please deposit any metallic items.
I mean, one of them was poison if you count that, but aside from that, yeah, no, we're good. Like, I'll say right now, oh wait, hold on, I forgot to grab the fast. Between this time and the last time we're doing Code Veronica, this one's feeling a lot better. Like, this is feeling way better as a, run. I remember the last time we were doing it during bingo, it kind of was rough, but like now, nah, this is going way better. Like, I'm already moving a lot better. I basically got to Nosferatu twice. Not like on him directly, but basically there. I guess one of them got to Antarctica. We got to Antarctica twice, let's put it that way. You hear that? Yeah! Dude, what the fuck is with my screen right now? What? Wait. Hold on a second. Chat, remember to kill the run again. What is that? Give me a second. Let me see. Hold on. Da, da, da. What is that? Got it. All right, we're good. Yeah, there was like a bunch of dots on the screen. I'll have to wait for a moment to be less crispy. We got it. All right. That's fine. Let's go Veronica a lot. Yeah, it's a solid game, applesauce. It's kind of like my third Resident Evil run we do. Like, weird to describe, but like, let's say we have RE7 and Survivor. After that, I'd probably go Veronica. I think I'd ran RE3 a lot, too. Like, RE3 Classic. I feel like everyone does that, though. Also, I just realized, is the game quiet? I could turn it up a little bit. I might do. Ow. Oh. And I would like to get a good time in Code Veronica. I have to do a lot of work, but I think we can get a good time. It's a matter of grinding it. Also, I guess if we have a Backrooms movie, do you think they're ever gonna do an SCP movie? Like, it feels like a natural lead to something, right? I'm kind of surprised it hasn't happened already. No way. They tried. I mean, like a Hollywood official big wig production, not like indie. Like, especially with the success of the Backrooms, to me, it makes a lot of sense to give it a go, right? It was won by Universal Studios. I'm guessing it fell through.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Hold on. Okay, that's rough. And this reminds you of learning wrong lessons from Backrooms. I mean, I feel like that's a fine enough lesson to try. Like, there's worse lessons. I know I mentioned learning the wrong lessons, but what are the wrong lessons of the back rooms? That's my question. What is the wrong lesson? Recognize value new young creators can bring to media. Right, but I imagine you can combine those two, right? Do not enter liminal spaces. I suppose that's fair, though. You don't have faith in the movie industry? I suppose that's fair. I can't disagree there. I suppose that tracked. Hair keeps, like, getting in the way today. Like, jamming in my hat more. What if you made it lame? I said that out of most Hollywood productions. Hey, good section. Oh, hold on. They'll dox you? I heard about that. That was wild. They posted that guy's house and everything. Yeah. Why do they do that? I have no idea. That's wacky, though. Hello, J-Rex. Maybe it is with Hollywood being petty. Come on, no bites, no bites. 2 bites? What happened? Oh, I had a weird, like, glitch on my capture card. I had to reboot it. It was, like, showing a bunch of, like, pink dots on the screen. So I just rebooted the capture card. Sometimes it does that if I don't, like, properly reboot it and I just, like, plug it in straight. Wait a minute. I'm going the wrong way. Alright, let me do another reboot. Hold on. My mojo is... I don't know why I did that. Who doxed someone? There was like a journalism article that basically was doxing the guy who made the Backrooms movie. They were talking about, like, a guy who lives in this house made this movie. And, like, they just posted his house. So people are kind of like, what? Why did they do that? Alright, now we're gonna get a clean run, chat. The New York official, thank you. Hey, Docs Parsons? Yeah, they posted, the New York official posted his house. It was like a journalism, too. It wasn't like some random. It was like actual traditional media. So hopefully, like, oh my god, I finally got bit here. Only an easy lawsuit to win. Well, hopefully he does. Hopefully he does. That's not Hollywood. Either way, it's still journalism. He's a YouTuber, derogatory. New York Post is right when they absolutely hate Kane Parsons. Why would they hate him? He made a movie about the back rooms. What's to hate about the guy? Maybe it's deeper than that, I don't know. Either way, yeah, it's pretty fucked
deposit
up.
Any metallic items you have in the security box.
Going to Hollywood? Well, apparently it's New York, which I guess wouldn't be Hollywood at that point. Either way, Chad, I don't know a whole lot about it. I'm just gonna say it's fucked up. I think it's probably the best answer. People can look more into it if they want to. I don't think a whole lot's gonna be gained. I don't really know about what happened, and I've kind of just been hearing through the grapevine, basically. Hopefully he'll be alright. Alright, this will be going a lot better now. Messed up? Yes, it is. Hopefully the making of the backrooms, you know, hopefully we'll be able to buy a new house so they don't dox this time. Oh, I suppose they could probably just do that anyway, but still. How's the sound, Chase? I hope you're doing good today. Chillin'. I don't like journalism, by the way, chat. I'm not a fan of journalists. Yeah. I think Dead Rising nailed journalism with Frank West. They describe him perfectly. Underhanded, hotshot, hot-headed reporter. Hold on. Has good value. That it does. But one can still be skeptical of the, practitioners, I think is the word. IGN? IGN are game reviews, and I don't know. They're a bunch of game reviews. I think at IGN, people tend to forget it's not a single guy who does it. It's like a lot of people. What do you mean it's not run by John IGN himself? Also, dude, what is this clusterfuck right now in this corner? Hold on. I think that's worth a reset. Good lord. What a terrible intro. All the other runs, great intros. This one, awful intro. Oh, hold on. Don't want that. There we go. You ignore whatever IGN puts out. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever used an IGN review. I don't think I watch anything by IGN. I think I've purchased one thing that is involved with IGN, and that's because I didn't know there were other options. And that was the Mugenics vinyl, because for some reason they had that. You read IGN reviews? At this point, I suppose as a reviewer, I don't really care about IGN. I mean, until I review games, I play games. Like, yeah, I don't really pay attention for really any reason. I have no reason to pay attention to IGN. There's nothing that they really offer me whatsoever. Can give a damn about reviews these days. And I think reviews have just kind of changed. Oddly enough, a lot of influencers have kind of reviewers in a way. Like, arguably what? I guess I review games. There we go. Look at that dodge. Now people see reviews by streamers. Basically, yeah. It's funny because, like, there are some games I've played that people are like, oh yeah, I found this game because you played it once. Which, yeah, that's actually pretty cool. I'm glad that people are able to enjoy games because of that. But, yeah, no, I don't think I really interact with anything IGN. A lot of Chainsaw Repop. I don't know if I get a whole lot of those people, if I'm being quite honest. As funny as it would sound, like, I think I have some people who come in and try saying stuff like that, but I think usually it doesn't really work. So you don't have a whole lot. Like, I suppose in a good way it's dealt with rather quickly. I feel like any streamer at any moment can become a pariah and, like, what? In terms of getting insulted or, like, a meme. But depending on how you handle it will probably weigh a lot more into that. It's usually something to do with, like, boundaries or whatever and how you react. Oh, that was weird. Green lights? Maybe. Admittedly, there's not really a good time for it. There's a strong chance I might have to reject that. Not saying, you know, you can't have green, but, mid-run, it's a little bit tougher to actually do the light redemptions. I felt like I could have done it right there, but the issue is I had to delay the ad. Let me see if I can get on the next one, maybe. Maybe I can get it here. Maybe. Yeah, there you go. Already got it. Run Gun Survivor instead. I've been doing a lot of Survivor lately. That was a bit area, so I'm doing good. I wanted to do a game that's, like, in the zone, but not too there. Sure are. That's good. Crisis? No, we're doing this today. Like, we're doing the game I wanted to do. It's Code Veronica. Like, this isn't really a suggestion thing. It's more of a, we're doing Code Veronica as of right now. Like, we're doing the game. You know? That's the soft lock. It's usually just a variety of, like, damage value. Like, you know, you don't have enough ammo, don't have enough health, etc. All that jazz. What of Dino Crisis? I don't think Dino Crisis is happening right now. The Dino Crisis stock has gone down pretty heavily with the Capcom report. Which was the whole, hey, these are the IPs we're focusing on, and then Dino Crisis didn't show up. Good day, sub. I'll be doing good.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Yeah, it was Dragon's Dogma, Onimusha, Dead Rising, Phoenix Wright, Okami, Devil May Cry, and Mega Man. So if you're one of those 7 franchises, your odds are looking good. I tried the Onimusha demo. Not the new one, but we played the one at TwitchCon a while back. So, we did that one, if that counts. It's the same one? Yeah, that's what you were telling me. So, like, I enjoyed what I played when I played it. Now, honestly, as well, like, chat, I've been on the record as a pretty, mean sentence about Dino Crisis before. And I feel the same sentiment right now. Like, I would enjoy a new Dino Crisis game, don't get me wrong, I would enjoy one. But, like, there's a lot of things I would take over a new Dino Crisis. Oh, hold on. Most notably, I would take, like, a nice turkey sandwich right now over a new Dino Crisis. If you told me I could have a delicious turkey sandwich or Dino Crisis, I would take the sandwich. Except it wasn't Vanilla Sky. That was only in the US. The actual winner was Devil May Cry. Which, yeah, no. There was, like, just a, like, NA voters just, like, brigading it with Dino Crisis. In reality, people don't play Dino Crisis. Aren't they cooking a futuristic dino game? What, Code Ultraviolet? Will they make a new one? Will they make a remake? Maybe, but admittedly, the Dino Crisis stock has gone down pretty hard right now. Like, that announcement was kind of brutal. That being said, you know, they could do it. Like, hell, maybe Summer Games Fest. Maybe they still drop it. I'm of the belief that we're going to get an announcement in 2027. I've been saying that, and I still think that. But the odds are looking kind of grim. Anyway, while we're inside the mansion, I gotta play an ad. So, the channel Prime Gaming, Adge. Yo, almost saved done. And like going into 2027, Dino Crisis doesn't make sense right now. Like, if I had to take a wild guess, we're probably gonna get some really big announcement from a major IP. Like, a Resident Evil announcement does make a lot of sense right now. Like, a Resident Evil announcement does make sense. I don't know what kind, but it does make sense. You know we're gonna see more Okami. Like, Okami, like, they already announced Okami. It makes sense it's gonna happen. Right? That was a Grammy Goblin. Mega Man's currently in the works, and then Onimusha's coming out. Like, let's say there are 3 major projects per year. Okami would be one. Let's say a new Resident Evil is one, like Resident Evil blank, because you know they're probably cooking something after that, like, hype. What is left? It's probably going to be something that's not an emerging IP, and it's probably going to be something that's like, I guess you could say Mega Man if you want to. RE9 DLC? Alright, it could be RE9 DLC. It could get Ace Attorney, like... Personally, I don't feel like Dino Crisis has good energy right now. Now, if I could honestly choose, dude, give me Haunting Ground Remake. Like, come on. Give me a Haunting Ground, yeah? Like, I would take Haunting Ground Remake over anything right now. Well, no, in 30-ish hours, that we shall. Let's see, Ark Thompson. The DMC remake, good. Nigardo being good, as Mr. Indizabal as well. We won't really know until it happens, is the main thing, you know? Once it happens, we'll know. Till then, oh. I suppose only time will tell. How am I doing? Doing alright. Started. I got jet lag. Nice. Hope your travels were safe. Nice. Sounds like you're having fun. Didn't sleep a wink on the way back. I know. I actually, honestly, same. I had the same thing. When me and Nally went to Japan, I think I was up for like a good 24 hours. I couldn't sleep on the fucking flight. So I ended up, I just stood up watching The Hobbit. Nally had it on. Which Hobbit? 2 and 3, I think. Is he pretty excited for Japan? No, this is when I left Japan, like coming home. We already went to Japan, although I would like to go again. I would like to go again. There's an old man at a bar I would like to drink with. I still think about that bar, chat. I go back? No, I'm gonna go drinking. I have my first thing. Go back to Japan. Get basically the same hotel I had last time. And I'm going right back to that bar. I have an old man I would like to drink with. Here's some Bakumatai. So I didn't sing Bakumatai, but when I did karaoke, Opie Pie's Sun Paul picked me the song, I Fought the Law. And he picked I Fought the Law, handed me a microphone, and told me how to sing it. Though I picked him Bakumatai. I did pick him Bakumatai for what it's worth. There are old men in every bar. There are. I beat the law? I may have. Actually, the law won. I wonder where that wasn't going. Alright. I don't know why I turned like that. What kind of turkey? Like a solid turkey. Like, really any, like, as long as it's, like, you know, finely made. Rosemary turkey? I mean, as long as it's not, like, rotten, I'd probably prefer it over Dino Crisis. Like, I was half joking, half not, but, yeah, chat, no, I would rather have the turkey sandwich. You might see which RE gets a remake. If it's RE Survivor, chat, we're gonna grind for record in Survivor. If we get RE Survivor remake, I will just straight up stream the whole fucking day. RE Survivor. Unless it's the day I'm taking off. I'll be right there. You want RE3 remake? I don't think you're getting RE3 again. RE3 already happened. Like, they already released RE3 on Steam. I don't think you're getting another RE3. And then RE3 Remake already happened too. I don't think you're getting another one. Oddly enough, by the way, I could see Dino Crisis getting a deluxe remaster. Like, unironically, I feel like they're going to get that. It's not going to be a remake. I think Dino Crisis will get a deluxe remaster. Maybe Haunting Ground might get that too, maybe. Only we got another Little Man. I suppose good news? We're not getting Little Man, their scary movie, The Wayans. They're doing that, right? How'd that work? Maybe, I don't know, they'll probably find a way. Sorry to be a downer, by the way, whenever it comes to these new games releases. I would rather just chat keep their expectations in check. I always feel really bad when people get really excited for something, only to find out it's lies. It's too easy to, you know, especially in the modern age. Like, you don't want to be like the Bloodborne fans don't even ask for a game anymore. They just look at you like this. That's the whale. Like, you don't want to be caught like that, chat. Maybe you do. Only thing you don't you really want is Ultimate Marvel's Capcom 3 Remake. I mean, they're doing Marvel fucking Tokon. What was it? That's Arxis. Sometimes you... That's what you get. I don't see the appeal of Bloodborne anyway. Bloodborne's awesome. We're a fan. Gothic Souls game. Cool vibes. AML. Aliens. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Out of all, like, the proper Souls games, Bloodborne's, like, top 3 for me still. People like the Gothic vibes, man. Hello, Kachus. Ow. Oh, that's terrible. Look at that. Howdy, Clip. I thought we didn't get today. So, yeah, that. Oh my god. Like, I'm ready for Dustbloods because I'm hoping Bloodborne vibes. Ooh, hopefully we'll hear about Dustbloods, right? Like, it's been a while since any news has come out about it. That time we got a date? Honestly, right? Nintendo Direct? Do you mean the Nintendo Direct that's happening this week? Isn't there one happening this week? Got a new aftermarket controller? Nice. I don't think anyone asked Yoga Weed Master. Also, you're looking at the wrong category. That's door skip. That's not even the right category. You got it wrong. Like, if you're gonna type the world record and do that, you have to at least get the world record right. Like, I wish YouTube had the same command for world record that Twitch does. Oh, that was a carbon side. We're doing good. God, stamina is rough, though. I'll heal in a moment, though. Enjoy a remaster Survivor and Dead Aim? That'd be nice, but I don't know. It's my favorite. It's a pretty good game. Door stuck. That was in Deathlight Coast. Nah, we chillin'. Nightmare Creatures is owned by Ubisoft? I didn't know that. Actually, I had no idea who owned that game. He's Nightbot? Does YouTube get Nightbot? In theory, I could just do that. That would work. I just have to start finding out how I can include YouTube in sponsorship stuff. On the one hand, like, I think companies still mainly use Twitch, and I don't know how much they use YouTube. I should do that. I'm right? I know I'm right. But also, you know, if I want to know world record, I would ask. I don't think anyone asked. That bot does work. Well, to hook that up. Could work. If I was grinding for world record, I'd put it in the title. Oh, come on. CVS? What do you mean CVS? Capcom versus SN. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I mean, right now... I don't know. Record. No, I don't care about record. I keep doing that, I don't know why. A nice hamburger. I'm sure there's a way to get it working, but I'm not going to stress too much about it right now. Try Binding of Isaac? No. I've never even sped-ran Binding of Isaac. I barely play it. Oh, keep doing that. I kind of mentioned it yesterday, but like, Binding of Isaac doesn't really work stream-wise. So, I don't plan on really doing it. Or do I really want to right now? It is what it is, chat. I don't do the door skip because that's an emulator mod. This is hardware. One, 2, 6. Yeah, it's not like you have a mod that just, like, you know, made for consoles. Like, no, you have to, like, basically emulate it. Another pillar draw. It's less that, and it's more Binding of Isaac is very particular. Like, there are some games that are only applicable to some games in communities. Like, they don't really share larger bases, it's kind of just blank. And that's Binding of Isaac. Like Undertale, kinda like that too. Okay. And there's a few cases like that. Oh, Bearstone. Hope your day's been nice. Going alright over here. Killing. Had some rough runs, like, that died to weird shenanigans, but we're doing better now. We'll have something better at the moment, hopefully. Maybe this one will go the distance. Hopefully. We shall see. Dealing with ISP issues. Sorry to hear about that. Hopefully he can get better soon. Yeah, I would like to get better at this game, so we gotta keep practicing it more. It'll probably become a new routine game. Like, hell, we're building a weird roster, man. What's our roster? Code Veronica, Fear and Hunger 2. That was a catch blazing. Hope your day's been nice. Our runs, getting started. I've been saying more or less, but kind of like de-resting. What's next? Haunting Ground? Well, Haunting Ground's currently on hiatus because, I got record, right? I mean, I could try doing ending a new game, but, I mean, sometimes games don't last because you know, you get the dub, you know? It's the same reason we're not doing Sonal 2 right now. Are there separate leaderboards to the different versions? Probably. I'm on the main leaderboard, which is the PS3 copy. In a lot of cases, it's probably easier to not think too hard about the Code Veronica differences. I think Dreamcast is the unique one. PS2, I think, more or less is the same one as this. Nice. Yeah, I would love an excuse to really get back to Haunting Ground, though. I was even saying, like, maybe we do ending a new game, but I don't know. I don't know, like, stream is cathartic. I don't know about that one. It's actually kind of a bummer. Yes, it is cast blazing. Like, chat, you're gonna laugh. Getting Haunting Ground World Record was the one time I didn't want to get World Record. Like, it's fucking hilarious when that happened. Hey, gold. Well, alright, so almost once a week. We didn't play it this week. I also didn't play it last week. Remember? It doesn't really work if it's, like, on hiatus, basically. Hold on. And we were doing that, but I kind of mentioned it burned out, so we're not doing it as much anymore. But, yeah, for Haunting Ground, it was really funny because, I was kind of hoping that I wouldn't get record immediately. I was gonna watch Sonal 2. Well, the problem with Sonal 2 is we also got record in that game. Remothered was alright, but like, I don't know. We're basically gonna keep testing out games and seeing what sticks. Some games will be good, some games won't. Code Veronica's doing good though. Like, I'm actually pretty excited for this game. Like, today's promising. And Remother to get announced. Yeah, we'll probably do it when it comes out. And it's a good song, Doc. It's a good song. AGQ runs always awesome. Well, we won't get one until at the very minimum next year. Which is, I guess, a bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. No, Chad. I kind of mentioned it. We're not really doing Duke Nukem ever again. We're all duked out. I luckily never have to play that game again. Ow. Thank goodness. Yep. Have I done knife only? No, I don't really want to. I mean, the classic thing is for people who are asking, are you willing to pay for Duke Nukem? Like, that's basically what it boils down to. I don't want to do it. It doesn't do well. Want my speedruns? No. Shocking love, I do care about that, so. Yeah, I don't plan on doing that.
Keep focused.
Well, it's not even being burnt out. Like I said, I was willing to keep going, but it wasn't streaming well. People didn't want to watch it. I think you will tend to forget that fact, which is very important. That was holiday tradition? Nope, one time only. It's never coming back. I said when we were doing it, it was a one-time only deal. That's also why I said during that stream, you should enjoy it while it lasts, because it's not coming back. But, as usual, people don't really pay attention to the words I say sometimes. Announcements? It did have announcements. I actually am really upfront with these things, is the weird part, too. Like, I'm really upfront with them. That's our first Nosferatu battle. Tyrant 1, Tyrant 2, Nosferatu. We're gonna be using the glitch, Krasuja. There's also kind of the thing, too, that... If anything, what I learned from a subathon is that if I ever do want to get in the future, I should just do things that are actually fun. Because the people who are willing to donate to a subathon or contribute to a subathon don't really care for the gimmick. They probably just want to support the stream as a whole. And then the people who care about, like, the detrimental meme, they're not supporting. So, if I do one of those again, I'll just do something I want to do. I don't need to, like, you know, shoot myself in the foot. In fact, I think people kind of appreciate just being generally happier, so. Alright, I think it splits there. Like GTA 4? Yeah, we should be finishing it on Sunday. It was going to be the last Sunday, but I had to take off because my shoulder was killing me. And I've been trying to make sure I take better care of my health. This week's been a lot better, so that's been good. But I have been keeping an eye on it. Ooh. I mean, I don't particularly care that much. Like I said, I'm just fine with it, but we're moving past it. By the way, I'm not talking about Duke Nukem anymore. Like, the meme with all these is almost always the same, and it's not really fun, so we're moving past it. Ow. Ow. Any thoughts? Back burner for a good while, especially with game announcements. I was waiting on Silent Hill Townfall to get an announcement. Yeah, no, we like, if I want to do every game ever, I would basically have to do it now, and if I'm being honest, I would rather not. Did I do the 1 month no alcohol thing this year? So there's a really funny answer to that. Probably? No, you're good, Yumi. Like, you're good. Yeah, let's say you're good. Also, I like how he healed for nothing. Yes, but also at the same time, not for a lack of trying. I'm not really planning on doing it every year because I realize that, for one, my alcohol drinking is pretty healthy. I just wanted to do it to prove I could do 1 month. Because people were talking shit. Realistically, like, I think the last time I had a drink at all was Mother's Day. Veronica is R. Oh, basically everything. This is a painful run. Oh my god. Like, for what it's worth, it's not really something I'm not, doing all the time. Crazy? I mean, not really. I just haven't really been doing all that much. Like, some people, like, for some reason, treat me like I'm a fucking, like, I don't know, some kind of pariah. Part of every GQ? Well, not the last two, I tell you that much. Well, not the last one and not this one. I stand in the lane. I agree. I didn't go to the last GDQ, and I'm not going to this GDQ either. So, in that case, no. Why? I didn't get accepted. I don't really have a reason to go. More or less that. Oh my god. Alright, that's actually with the reset. Should have ran up to him. How the fuck did he not die? What? Sure. Revisit Carrion? Probably not right now.
Biohazard.
Back to intro. We're playing a lot of it by ear right now, because I'm not exactly sure what's working and not working. At the very least right now, Fear and Hunger 2 and Code Veronica seem pretty good. And then, yeah, well, we'll see what happens. But I'm not, like, I don't know. We'll see what happens. And yeah, thank you, Snowball. But I guess to put it that way, Horatio, I don't know if I did a month of sobriety, but, like, maybe? What's the difference? I don't remember. Like, there's a very good chance all of the times I would be drinking were spaced out. So, that. Although I know I'll be drinking on Saturday. I'll probably have a couple of beers on Saturday. Gonna hang out with some IRL friends, so probably, you know, one of my drinking buddies, probably hang out with him, drink with him. If you count that, which, yeah. So we go to beer? I don't know, whatever's around. I'm not really all that picky, depends what's, like, available. I want something lighter at this point, but I don't know. Depends what's available. Last selection is free? No, it's actually a pain in the ass. A lot of that is based on... I wouldn't call it free for Alexia. Kind of a pain in the ass. Someone call my drinking unhealthy? Probably. Whether or not to my face, maybe. Why do you ask? Yeah, Alexia is pretty brutal. But I don't think it's that bad. Actually, more of the flying laser that's more of a pain in the ass. You know, a question like that, something would likely happen themselves, probably. Will I defend myself? Well, probably. But it's also more, I probably keep things purposely vague because they're probably irrelevant to stream. Or I'd rather not talk about them on stream. There is such a thing as being too nosy. There's also such a thing as me killing the run because I wanted to change it back to blue. Forgot about that.
Biohazard.
Is that beer record? I don't know. I don't really keep track. Again, I've kind of been mentioning, chat. I haven't really been drinking. I only really drink socially, and I don't really keep count. I'm not all that worried about it. I'm not sure why chat's being quite inquisitive. Oh, hey, we got a religious person. It's been a while. Hey, if you want to preach religion, you have to pay the toll. Hold on a second. No spamming religion in YouTube chat. Unless you pay money, you're not allowed to do that. It's called a tithe. You should know about tithes. Oh, I'll probably just ban that user. Exactly. How you doing, D-Man? Hope you're doing good today. Somebody tells me they're probably not going to pay the tithe and they're just going to continue typing. Well, that's the role for YouTube chat religion spam. There's a couple people who've been doing that. It's been a while since we got one of those. But yeah, something tells me I'm not gonna get a tie to chat. Can't play. I'm doing well. Yeah, today's been pretty nice. Today was a nice day.
Please deposit any metallic.
Oh, good night. Yeah, it's been a nice day so far.
Security box.
I will say my sleep has been really wonky, but it hasn't been bad. It's weird. Like, I've been falling asleep basically after stream, and then I wake up around, like, 2 p.m., and then I take a nap right before stream. I don't know why, but it's been working, and it's been very disjointed, but, like... Yeah, I suppose it's working. Ever go to church as a kid? Not really. I've been in a church. I've been around, like, I know probably more than the average person, I guess, but, like, not really. Something? Yeah, they do that, don't they? Either way, one of the rules in YouTube chat is you're not allowed to preach religion. Getting some practice, we're manifesting it. Because we're speedrunning Code Veronica, the remake is now going to happen, clearly. Hey, technically when we played DK64, Donkey Kong Bonanza happened. We're willing it, chat. Or the dude? What, the Church of the Dude? I'm actually a dudist minister. Yes. I have. Alright, pretty good. Okay. The hair keeps fucking getting in my hat, though. I need to stop that. Oh, dude, I always forget. No, that's just being a smartass. How's it, Cabello? Hope you're doing good. Wrong would be a good remake. Yeah, we'll see what happens. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We'll see. Can you quick shoot here? Maybe, but you probably don't need to. Nice. Oh, Doodler. A religion all about you? I'm not sure it's about you, but more about the Big Lebowski. Alright, I guess this is fine enough. Not perfect, but passable. We'll take it. Today's a holiday. Very nice. Hope you enjoy your day off. Hopefully you get holiday pay too. Holiday pay is base. I'm just excited for the week's stuff. You get holiday pay if you'd work today, but you don't. No bonus. Damn. Well, having a day off is still nice too.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Veronica Remake. You know, I am kind of wondering how a remake of this game is gonna go, if it happens. Because, God, man, whatever discourse is going to happen is going to be annoying. It's annoying every time, and it will continue to be annoying. Damn, I got bit. Oh, they fix stopbox potentials? They probably will. Assuming, you know. Wait. Assuming it actually happens. Anyway, after this hallway, I need to play an ad, so I'm gonna do it right here. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Incest. I think they gotta keep, they should keep the incest. I'm not gonna lie. They gotta keep the incest. In fact, I think they should keep basically almost everything. Like, the only real change you'd probably want to make is maybe don't have Claire be a bigot. That's probably about it. There's no incest. They're talking about the really close relationship of siblings. Not like, you know, active incest. More like, you know, the closeness and all that. I'm pretty sure that's what they're referring to, at least. Well, time. I just call it being siblings at that point. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Thank you for the follow. Long story short, they basically don't need to change anything in the game for the most part. Just change Claire's reaction to things. That's it. In fact, they probably will. They probably will. Okay. They should remove them. I mean, they're pretty fun when you use the knife. I also like the way they palm. 039. All right. Doing pretty good, chat. Doing pretty good. I've gotten a lot better this hallway, too, I think. Either way, I'm not gonna worry too much. If they add anything, they'll announce it. Until then, I don't know. We'll see. For now, no need to lose sleep over it, chat. That's the way I see it. If it happens, it'll happen. If it doesn't happen, it won't happen. We'll find out in the next, what, 30 hours? Give or take. We have to leave for 30 hours? Yep, at least 30 hours. Whenever the main announcement is. When are people theorizing it? No, hope you're doing good. Hope you did nice. $36 hours and 50 minutes. There you go. 36 hours and 50 minutes. No, we're not going to count down by the minute. We're not doing minute countdowns. In fact, Al, you don't even know. Like, the thing is, you can get rug pulled. You could end up getting something else, chat. Actually, a Capcom thing. Okay, so basically, long story short right now, people are highly theorizing that Code Veronica Remake's gonna get announced because there's been, all the leaks are pointing to this exact time frame. Like, people have been talking about the leaks for forever, whether or not you believe them or not, depends. But they're all pointing to, like, right now, quote-unquote. So, if it happens this week, then the leaks are correct. If it doesn't happen this week, it means the leaks are probably full of shit. Which, more often than not, they're, you know, full of shit. But, you know, this is the time frame that they were saying. But even if it doesn't happen, what's probably gonna happen is people are gonna like, oh, I just predicted it to happen around this time. I didn't say it would. And then, you know, clock will strike again to the next one. Either way, it is probably likely we're gonna get some kind of big announcements. So, we'll see. Like, I'm pretty sure the star of the show is gonna be Okami. I keep getting bit there. Like, it makes sense to be Okami. Ever having a Rockstar? They're making GTA 6 that comes out soon. That's basically what's happening with Rockstar right now. They're making GTA 6. And I'll tell you right now, this conversation is basically going to keep happening, and actually it'll keep happening after this week is done. Soon, hey, we'll see. We'll see all the announcements. Only time will tell. Got a new DMC. Only time will tell. They have like 14 GTA, but they're making GTA 6. They're gonna make a new Captain Commando game. Ah, of course. Captain Commando, that's right. Can't forget about old Captain Commando, chat. How can we forget about that one? Yeah, as I say, that only time can tell. So wait, is it Saturday? Wait, 36 hours. 12 hours is 1 p.m. on Thursday. And then a day after that, Friday? June 5th. Okay. Wait, I was into the Wheel of Games that day. Did we not have to watch announcements before that? Huh. It's 11 p.m. on Friday. That's pretty brutal. $2 p.m. Yeah, I suppose it would be about 2 p.m., wouldn't it? I mean, I don't watch every trailer. Usually I'm pretty picky about what I actually do watch, chat. That was not toast. Like, I didn't watch the apparently 20-minute God of War trailer people were telling me to watch. People were telling me to watch that trailer. It was fucking 20 minutes? Watching a 20-minute trailer, man. I didn't see Frank the Cube. No, I've been hearing all about it. There's a legit 2-minute trailer. I didn't watch it because I don't care about God of War. I talked about it earlier. The funniest thing about God of War is the only thing I saw so far was the actual Focus M meme I saw on Twitter. Which, I know people are complaining about it, but I did think it was fucking hilarious they actually did have Focus M. Focus M. I mean, I'm pretty sure Ecdycis isn't going to win Game of the Year because other games have come out that are more, like, appropriate. I feel we're probably going to be expecting RE9 or some shit. Or mixtape? So, all that jazz. I'm pretty sure Ecdycis will win music, though. Like, I'm still willing to bet that. Or argue that, at least. Oh my, I got pawned! And we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. It'll look crazy. It'll look pretty good. Like, I'm excited to see what happens with Idle. Should be interesting, I think. Probably will be. I keep forgetting, I can't drink water in this run. let's fix my hair, because I keep having to do that. Actually, I could have had water there. Fuck. That was at the top of your list. I'm excited for real. I think it'll be a good time. No, I can't drink water here. See, I keep picking the bad times. God damn it, man. See you later. Try to drink water. Try to be healthy. Quick cutscene. Load is never that fast. And now, that fast. Either way, let's see what happens. I'm not losing sleep over it, chat. Like, I don't really care about the Game Awards. This week, I'll be excited to see what games get announced and, you know, what the rest of the year is looking like. And maybe next year. And hopefully have some cool things to look forward to. Right now, though, yeah, I'm not losing sleep. I do not think it is wise to lose sleep. Ever DK64? Doesn't that come out today? Like, later today? I was kind of joking about playing that game soon, but, like, maybe. You know, I could make it a tiny sub-goal to return to Donkey Kong 64. Like, that would be kind of funny, I think. He could do that, chap. Although first you have to have the current one, Matt, which, see what happens there. In fact, over 100 journalist outlets have vote, pool awards, and popularity contest. Yeah, that I'm not gonna lose too much sleep over it. How the fuck did he actually get the grab off? What? It's out now? Oh shit, dude, DK64 out now? Right now? What is popular? RE9. How is that a question? It's RE9. I'm pretty sure Code Vein 2 was not popular. This very second? Yeah, apparently you could buy DK64 running by Dustbloods, hopefully. Well, thank you, Not Toast. Okay, awkward path, we'll take it. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Article say, we'll worry about that near the end of the year. Right now, we don't have to worry about it right now. I don't care for no award show. Oh no, the dead. It's good times, I'll be doing good. Nice. We'll be chilling over here. Doing some Code Veronica. And chilling. Alright, not bad, not bad. I think there's some cool indie games coming out in the summer too, which should be nice. Like, I know we were talking yesterday, but like House 2 is coming out. Tenebris Somnia has been getting more updates, I think, on terms of like development, so I'm excited for that. There'll be some good indies, and then we can get back in the swing of indie things. We should play more indies again soon. I just kind of been foggy on my exact schedules, so eh. You know how it is. Remember about Blasphemous 2 getting another DLC? Nice.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level.
Could be good to see what happens.
Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Ow. Dude, what the fuck? There. The runs, they're going alright, Links. I hope you're doing good today. Hope your day's been nice. Hope you're waking up nicely. Very brutal. That it is. That it is. It is easily one of the meanest games in the franchise. The only game I would argue is possibly harder is probably Code Veronica, but even then, I think this game... Well, I think this game's cooler. Right now, I took 0. RE0 might be harder than Code Veronica. I'm dumb. But even then, I think this game edges out. It's also cooler. Why? Because Chris left her a note. And, siblings care for each other. I was doing well as my GF. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, Chris left her a note saying, hey, I'm looking around Europe. Chris is looking for Claire this time. Well, it's a mixture of things. A little bit of A, a little bit of B. Because Claire came looking for Chris, and then Chris came looking for Claire, and just a giant clusterfuck of things. Long story short, Chris, after the events of Resident Evil 1, decided to try and take down Umbrella by going to Europe. And he kind of just vanished out of thin air. So Claire kind of wanted to find him. My first time playing this, I almost had a problem because of my health on Claire, but we made it work. I had to learn how to basically do the Steve fight as a speedrun, but it all worked out. Definitely not easy, though. Director is the guy who made Alien Isolation. I mean, that's not super surprising. I think I even said when we watched the trailer together, wow, that looks like Alien Isolation. You know about the note? Yeah, it's like, I think Claire mentioned it in RE2. There we go. All right, not bad. Not bad at all. I think Code Veronica is at least a top 5 game. I would say so. I like this game a lot. Now, what would my top 5 RE games be right now? Probably RE7, Code Veronica. Maybe RE2 Classic. Maybe RE4. And then Survivor, because it's funny. God damn it. I'm not catching yet. That's pretty good. I would put Survivor high up, chat. I think Survivor's a jolly good time. Hold on. Okay. Outbreak File 2. Outbreak File 2 is rough. That's a rough time. OGR4 we believe is best? Yeah, that's a pretty common answer. Leon's best friend? Exactly. I am going to start wondering where people are going to begin ranking RE9 that enough time has passed. Like, we're definitely past the window of RE9. Like, I don't see anyone on, like... Well, I don't see... not anyone, but, like... RE9's window is definitely past, I think. Ow. Top 5 changes and moved. RE7 Code Veronica, RE4 OG. Nice. What would Twitter look like if Capcom actually announced an RE Gunstrap remake? I'm just saying, if Ark Thompson comes back, I'll grind the fuck out of Survivor. Ow. Ow. I know it's probably gonna people divide on what the good part is. I think my opinion on RE9, by the way, I don't know if this is spicy. I would have liked to just not have Leon. Like, if I had a full game that was just Grace, that would have been tight. Like, I didn't hate the Leon sections, but I kind of kept wishing the Leon sections would end and then the Grace sections would come back. Oh, hey, wait a minute. You quit preaching in YouTube chats. If you're gonna preach religion, I told you have to pay a tithe. Either pay the tithe or get banned. I'll give you, like, I don't know, 20 seconds? I don't know what the delay is like on YouTube. Whenever a YouTube chat posts a message, I'll know there's a delay. Someone responds. We're having no shenanigans over there. Alright, I don't think they're doing it. Alright, I'm gonna... There we go. Just bot? Probably is. Been a while since we had one. They gone? Yeah, ban the fuck out of them. That's why they're gone. No preaching in YouTube chat. If people want to show the religion, they could pay a tithe. That makes sense. I don't think most people are going to agree with that, but that's how it goes. It's not bad, but RE9's flaws are moderate. I haven't tried Insanity and only beat the game once. I do think about possibly trying the game again. In pre-show chatters can subscribe to Ecdycis by using the free monthly Twitch Prime. You can. You know, that's allowed. You can do that one. Because if we get enough subs, we'll do a mystery retro game. Retro horror, quote unquote. I think that's what there. We'll see what it is. Maybe. Why would someone make a bot and spam Bible verses? I have no fucking idea. Retro? Well, I don't want to give too many hints, but I don't know if I gave any hints yet. But let's say older than 360. I think that's the common definition of retro these days. I got palmed, fuck. But what was it saying? I don't know. RE9 was a weird time. I'm glad RE9 is past. I'm kind of hoping as well that we might hurt RE character, Ark Thompson. For now, I don't think it's gonna be as strong as it was. The DLC wave doesn't get nearly as much hype. I mean, the one way to find out is we hit the sub goal. If we hit it, I'll tell you. That they are, Yami. That they are. That they are. I don't have any reason to go back to it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Everyone and their mother was on it for a long time, and my thoughts weren't exactly the best when it came out either. Like, it was a solid game, but I feel a lot more... Nice. I feel a lot more, if anything, I just don't really care that much about some of the Resident Evil wave, I guess. It's kind of weird. Like, I would love a Code Veronica remake, but at the same time, I worry that I'll just fall behind the curve. Kind of, so I guess a rough state to be in, you know? I suppose I think more about it in the streaming sense, which is kind of a bummer. Like, in a way, I don't really feel like I'm a part of the Resident Evil fandom, I suppose. I don't really feel like I gotta have my moment in the sun with that. Nice. Hold on a second. 90 no cap, thank you for the Prime game for 3 months. Enjoy the emote and the scissors, and thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. Cheers. Grab this just in case. What's in now? Nice dodge. Yeah. Like, I still kind of think about just the behaviors while streaming that and everything. I'm kind of hoping that if they do a Code Veronica remake, we can be a part of something. But we'll see. But I suppose for good news, you know, I was saying earlier, but we have a sponsorship tomorrow. A pretty high profile one too, so that's kind of exciting. Dude, go out of the way, you. I like how you got a bite anyway. That's so fucking stupid. So hopefully we, you know, we can keep being a part of things. Oh, there you are, man. My only dilemma with Story 9 is if I wanted to stream it again, I have no idea what I would do with that. Like, I basically hadn't played it since the game came out. I one-shot it because I didn't want to do 2 streams. No, I don't think there's anything there for me for right now. We never, telling I'd just be doing Insanity. I never did Insanity, but like, I was actually originally debating on doing Insanity. It just, didn't really come up. Didn't really come up, chat. The randomizer? Well, I think the case more than anything is I don't really have a reason to do RE9. Hell, right now RE9's not exactly thriving on Twitch. And I don't really care that much. Like, I would care a lot more about a Code Veronica remake. Was before, what was then is not now. What happened then does not apply to right now. We're not going to worry about that. No need. Let's see if I can land this, though. Like, this isn't even a hard glitch to land. I just menuing in mind. Alright, let's see. Alright, equip you. Hold on. Combine you. Bind you. File. Good. Okay. Instead of doing all the retconning. And I guess we'll see what happens, yeah? Until then, only time can tell and all that. And, yeah, now that we've done the glitch, chat, I need to play an ad, so I guess I'll probably just do it right now. If you'd like to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, ad. The early games are going a lot better now, too. Oh, shit, what am I doing? I got palmed! That's fine. There's basically not really a popular new game category right now. Like, say what you will, there's not really a category at the moment. Like, there's not. Right now, we're in a window of people waiting. In fact, the popular game category is just chatting, basically. 007 First Light. I mean, it's around, but that was more last week than now. Oh, we're doing that game tomorrow, funny enough, but like, it's not dominating Twitch, is what I'm saying. It would probably be the closest thing to a game right now, but you know. Nothing really at the moment. Then popular games are going to dry up. I wouldn't say it's that right now. Yeah, we're in reveal season. It's kind of more or less the main thing. Nice. Like, the reason you might not be hearing as much is just because, yeah, people are waiting. Like, Pragmata was having some motion, Mouse PI was having some motion. 007 had motion last week. Not saying it's not doing good this week, but, like, you know, a lot of the people who were doing it last week. Like, right now, I look, you know, I see, like, Elden Ring, GTA, Retro, stuff like that. I see a bunch of games. I see RE6, even. There's not really one game that's currently dominating my follow list. Alright, not bad. That was okay. Not bad. Oh, good night, man. Yeah, Linder, they'll be doing good today. This is a really nice song. You're right, Mia. This is a nice piano. Hold on. I had something stuck in like my tooth the entire day, and I'm trying to get it out. It's kind of annoying, chat. Although when it gets out, it'll be nice. The toothpick? I mean, all the way till after stream. How's Master Rob? I'll be doing good. Welcome on in. I don't think they're gonna kill just chatting, by the way. I highly doubt they're killing just chatting. Morning, Kurama. I'll be doing good today. Dodge. Ow. Alright, pretty good. Gonna lurk? Have a good lurk, Snowball. Have a good lurk. I think Code Veronica was a good decision to do today. I'm feeling good about Code Veronica. Nice. It's always good to feel good about choices. Alrighty, time for the tyrant. Well, tyrants, I should say. It chatters, and we'll see what happens. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. And by just chatting, I meant more the react streams, where people are gonna react to the Game Awards stuff. Right now, people are just reacting. They're in a react moment right now. And then, you know what, next week, I mean, actually, you know what? What's the next major game to come out? Do we know? Like, anyone have any idea?
We gotta get to that airport.
Like, is there anything over summer? I heard Deli Prem. Yeah, I've streamed it a couple times. Ace Combat 8? When's that out? Anything considered big? I don't know. What's coming out the next couple of months? Before September. The Avatar fighting game. I don't know how well that's gonna last. I've never heard of the Adventures of Elliot. What is the... Like, I don't know if any of these are gonna be, like, breaking Twitch, quote-unquote, but may have just been 007. It's an RPG game? I don't know if that's gonna do it. You know what, chat? I know the answer. It's Donkey Kong 64. Out now on Nintendo Switch 2 online. How could I forget? See, there we go. We have their answer right there. Why is my whole feed not Donkey Kong 64? It's wrong. Okay, so the actual answer appears to be Star Fox. And that seems to be the real answer. It's Star Fox. And then, yeah, I guess Avatar is there, but... Why is your whole feed Ace Combat? You know what's funny? I don't know about all of you. You know what game has been getting the most attention out of all the new announcements? Rayman. Like, I don't know about all of you, but like when I'm on social media, I only ever see people talking about Rayman right now. It's like all Rayman posting. Man, Legend Retold. Yep. Man. Ubisoft's calling Rayman? Yes. Like, I'm not even kidding. I've been hearing more about Rayman than God of War. I don't even know. I don't even follow any Rayman accounts. On a Rayman 1 remake? I'm pretty sure people are theorizing that if the game does well, it might get more Rayman. But Rayman. There's new Rayman? Rayman Remake tired mine. I believe they're calling it Rayman Legends Retold, which seems to be a remake of Rayman Legends or something. Although, it's weird. Rayman Legends is a weird game, I think is the best way of putting it. Because apparently Rayman Legends was more of a series of levels and not really an overarching story. Well, Rayman Legends Retold will have a story or something. I don't know, I'm not the biggest Rayman expert, all my feed is currently Rayman posters. Yeah, Onimusha is summer, Sonal F is, Townfall is summer. Rhythm Heaven Groove, nice. I make new game and you can do old game. I kind of mentioned it quite a lot. Outside in Mars, I've been doing good. Your feet is fire, good fire or bad fire? I mentioned this quite a lot, chat, but the reason why you get so many remakes or weird, like, I don't know, updates. Companies don't believe in their products because very often they make games that are ambitious and then they bomb, and companies don't want to spend a bunch of money on a failure. So what will tend to happen is they'll release a smaller scale project, and then they'll use that as an experiment. And there seems to be any degree of interest, they will probably, you know, push for a larger project. I played Rayman Arena, that game was tight. Good fire, lots of QPS and a bit of degen. Well, hopefully it's all good. Yeah, Pragmata was cool when that happened. Not necessarily. I'm just saying what companies tend to like to do these days. Let's go, Veronica. Doing alright. Can Capcom make any other fighting games? Probably at some point. And obviously, it's not a one-size-fits-all answer, but like, when people are wondering, should we bring back Rayman? Yeah, they're probably gonna catch the waters. Right, but
months of horror with Ecdycis.
Hold on.
Hope for many months to go.
Papalado saving the tier 1 for 67 months. Thank you very much and cheers. Hopefully your day has been nice. Thank you very much. But, so, I don't know enough about Baldur's Gate, but I don't think the Baldur's Gate franchise was bad at all, right? Like, I don't think that one was bad. And famously, Clair Expedition 33 was a passion project from those developers. And it's not resurging an IP for that one. Like, I don't think I count Clair Expedition in the same vein. This is more the case of, like, Rayman's been dead for 20 years. When is he coming back? And then they do a lower stakes release. I guess more revival is what I'm talking about. Baldur's Gate, I kind of assumed was successful? I have no idea. Like, I thought 1 and 2 was fun. I have no idea. But I'm not going to claim to be an expert on Baldur's Gate, because, oh. There we go. And that's basically the general idea of the way I've been saying it. Like, for the return of an IP that was once around but isn't around anymore, it's usually the, oh, will it do well? So they do a lower stakes release. And not always, like, Onimusha's getting a pretty big release, so. It's kind of been around, you know, gone for a bit. Can't wait for Code Veronica Remake announcement. Hey, we'll see. Okay, I'm mixed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. So on the one hand, chat, on the one hand, I would love Code Veronica Remake, right? I think Code Veronica Remake would be really awesome. On the other hand, I don't like leaks and leakers. I think it'll be really funny if everything fails. And I think it would remove a lot of the people's quote-unquote credibility in these things. And I think that'll be a good thing overall. So, part of me would like to see a new Code Veronica. Part of me would hope that all the leaks are failing so people distrust them more. I'm a real catch-22. Chaos ending. That's how I choose a lot of things, if I'm being quite honest. Nice dodge. Yep. Like, don't be wrong though. Like in actuality, like without spite, like let's assume 0 spite, right? Let's assume the good ending. The good ending. If we're going on the good ending 0 spite, I would like Code Veronica Remake very much. I very deeply like Code Veronica Remake. I think it could be easily one of the favorite games I've ever seen. And I'd be very happy with that. It would be fun to sell the Capcom leak a while years back. They got a lot of stuff in the files. Well, a lot of stuff's been confirmed from that. Ah, shit. Uh oh. That's why you ignore them? It's hard to ignore them, I'll tell you that much. Like, it is really hard to ignore them. Especially as a streamer, right? I can't really ignore them. Like, one way or another, they're gonna come up for me. But I don't give them a lot of credit for what it's worth. I'm usually very anti-leak. I hate leakers? Oh, I bet. I bet. I suppose one can call me a scab for being anti-leak or whatever, but like... they're not fun, man. Although I do also have a funny principle about leaks, more of a comical one than anything. Which, if you're wondering, what is my funny ending for leaks? If it's not done by Dust Golem, I trust it way more. If it's not leaked by him, I actually have a lot more credibility in it. I'm like, okay, that person might be onto something. Wait a minute. Wait a second. They might be onto something. Let's dilute it. I don't know how people feel about it, right? Like, I don't know. I suppose people feel weird when sometimes I side with the corporation or something. You know? Okay. There we go. And it's proven track of mistakes, say something make sure it's right now. Basically. God, I had a weird, like, joke I wanted to make, but I thought it was kind of, I don't know if it was in bad taste. But every now and again, like, Dust Golem will post about things that aren't leaks, and then I like the breaking news. He has leaked, like, then, like, entirely unrelated to game leaks. What a joke. Alright, I'll just say, because it's really not, like, in bad taste. It could be seen that way, but I wouldn't say it is. There's one bit where he tweeted about, like, I guess the hantavirus or something, and it's really weird seeing an account that doesn't talk about this stuff suddenly start talking about this stuff. So, like, I wanted to make a joke on Twitter saying something like, Justin, he leaks the virus. He leaks virus updates. It's like... The what? It was that virus on the boat with all the rats. It's like, why the fuck is he giving updates about virus news? He's a video game leaker. What, did he get a leak update on this? Did sources tell him? Anyway, it's more or less that. Anyway, it is grenade launcher, it is you. I think that's it. Yep, can't believe he was leaking it, right, chat? He had the inside source from Capcom. There's also, I don't know, but I don't think that one was that, was it? I thought that was like the rats in the ship or something. I have no idea, but long story short, it's weird to see, it's an odd time. Virus? Oh no, not Virus. Terrible game. Why the Japanese version? Great question. The reason why we do the Japanese version is because you have more health. And that is nice. YouTube's having a bug in the mount for not tracking views properly. YouTube is, or Twitch is? I mean, YouTube chat's been fine. They've been fine. I mean, the first time. But Virus? Don't. That's the tip. Don't play. YouTuber videos? Oh, it's all fine. I don't even know. Our YouTube side's been kind of odd right now. Like, admittedly, I'm a lot less worried about YouTube than I am Twitch. It's also, funny enough, I'm actually pretty keen on what I think about. Like, I know sometimes it might sound doom and gloom, but it's less doom and gloom and kind of more like an astute observation. Like, for a good example, I had a feeling Code Veronica would do good, and I was like, oh yeah, no it is. Code Veronica's nice. The virus it is aware. Terrible game. Terrible game. Truly awful, chat. Anyway, going back to the other thing, yeah, I don't know, I don't like a lot of the leaks, man. They're never good. Oh, the next mainline Resident Evil has Claire in it. I would like to see Claire again. I think Claire is nice. Don't support leaks. I don't support leaks or leakers. But that is also why the Japanese version. The health is pretty nice. I'm looking forward to a game, want spoilers, that too. I also bring up another important fact, but I feel like this is going to happen soon, TM. But basically, companies aren't liking people who leak their shit. After a while, they're gonna start cracking down on that. Like, you can't really become a reputable leaker because eventually they're just going to, like, you know, get wind of it. Ow. Lawsuit? Either one lawsuit, or two, more important, like, hell, the way they'll probably find out is they'll probably start spreading fake leaks, too. Oh, I like how I won. Let's see, I'll take the herb. They'll find you and take it to court. Good. Alright, let's see here. Okay, good. Wait. I need the knife. I almost forgot. It's you. And... okay. Do you have any predictions on what the Requiem DLC is just coming out? Ada. Like, it's Ada. Then I think Nintendo reported. See, Nintendo reported, but you know more companies are going to be doing it. My wife? No, my wife is not Ada. That's Leon's wife. A platform, PS3. Do I support leaks? Not really. I mean, how exactly would I be supporting leaks? Suddenly Rose. So it won't be Rose because I'll say right now. Like that is definitely one character it won't be. And the main reason why is because at that point Rose is like 4. Unless I want to have a 4-year-old girl be a playable character. I can't imagine they are going to do that. That. Oh no! It's nice to visit, usually tend to report them. Also, I have another problem with leaks. You believe a lot of leaks are control leaks? Yeah, YouTube chat is actually saying the same thing. I actually agree with that. I think a lot of them are going to be more controlled, and they're probably cracking down on these things. Like, it makes a lot of sense. Like, hell, if I was a company and I wanted people to stop leaking shit, I'd probably start spreading a fake leak, and, like, I'd probably tell someone, like, you know, the classic, only blank people know. So if someone starts doing the thing, then I'm gonna know who's the rat, and then I'll crack down on the rat. You know? Anna's married to Jake. Sherry's married to Jake. Can't deprive Sherry. Also on. Alright, going to the elevator. Another horror game within the next 7 days? You might be right. I hear about the rat? The rat? Maybe. Yeah. Issue with this, I feel, is the League has done some new issue in recent years, going to try to combat them for years. Oh, I imagine they are. I imagine they've cracked down quite a lot. And also, more importantly, something important about someone who leaks things, and like, alright, let's say off principle alone, you can't have a reputable leaker who has a public presence. Also, I think I went the wrong way. Yeah. I'll live. Hopefully I didn't fuck up. Yeah, when you start getting known as like a leaker, why, like, you can't really have notoriety, you know? Like, normally, if you're a leaker, you'd probably want to have a more incognito identity. You probably wouldn't want to be known as of a guy. Oh, I definitely fucked up on the order here. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I fucked up. Talking about pay leakers. I think chat was saying that like there's one for Fortnite, quote unquote. There probably are some out there who generate hype. So, could be that too. Either way, the good news. Chat, the best news I don't have to care. Why do I care? I don't have to. I'll be surprised when things come. Or, you know, they don't. That's pretty funny, Chris EXP. Alright, straight ahead. Alright, sorry if I'm a cynic about it, but I hear about it a lot. Oh, doorknob. There we go. How's mine like? Going good stream? Yeah, today's been nice. Been having a good time. I had a feeling, wait, it's this way. I had a feeling today was going to be a good day. I feel like I have a pretty good idea of what I'm doing lately, which is good. Like, I have a good handle on what I got going on. But I suppose that's why I have a job, isn't it? Although, I guess exciting news, chat. Very exciting news, by the way. Maybe not really exciting. Maybe I just think it's exciting, but YouTube Shorts and TikTok and all that, doing really good. My most recent TikTok broke 10,000 views. If you're not following the TikTok yet or the Shorts, I've been posting them. Nice. It's been going very good, chat. Yeah, things have been pretty damn good. I've been very excited for that. And hopefully we continue to see good news. Thank you. Although, it's also is kind of weird, though, on how it's all going for that. Not in a bad way, mind you, but, kind of thinking hard about game choice in all sides. The Dead Rising shorts are doing good. Dead Rising streams don't do good. It's weird. I'm not sure why. I said a good hook is key. Yeah, I started making more shorts because I had an editor, but then, like, it wasn't working, so I decided to just do my own edits. And with that, that's been kind of nice. So it's been nice. Good dodge. Good, 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 good. Surprisingly, Jason wasn't leaked. Yeah, that was actually really cool. I'm glad it wasn't leaked for DVD. Like, I haven't played DVD in a while, but to give a lot of credit, I thought the DVD live stream was really cool. Like the one where they had Jason. Thought it was pretty neat. I don't think I'm going the right way, by the way. I think I am. Oh, hold on. What editing software? Adobe Premiere. Fights in Unknown wins. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing about the lore. Oh, hold on. That is what I have heard. Dude, am I going the right way? Wait, am I going the right way? Wait. I don't... Am I going the right way? Wait, I'm not going the right way! Where did I get lost? Hold on a sec. I'm already behind on time. Where the fuck am I doing? We're not out of order. I mean, we could probably recover, but I went really out of order. Alright, my muscle memory is fucked up. That's fine, I'll make it work. Hey, then that's how you develop it for the next run, yeah? Nice. Oh, wait, is Learner's dead? Oh. Nope, I killed the run. Okay, never mind. Oh, boy. That's fun. Chat, I gotta pee. So, I also been going for 4 hours. Almost 5 hours. And I haven't really done a beer back, so I am going to be right back. Break time. I hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. It is appreciated, and guess what? It's also free. But yeah, I'll be right back. We all been having a good time. Yeah, while I'm gone, I'm playing that. If you want to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, Edge. Alright, that makes sense. Fucking code Veronica, dude.
Alright, I'm back.
Somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, so high, so high, so high. Let me
I had a song to start with this song.
nowhere to
I got a seltzer water.
Cause I wanna stay somewhere higher than the moon.
Give me a 1 moment for the next run, by the way.
The day I'm heaven bound, I ain't ever coming down. I wanna play somewhere higher than the moon. Farewell, wicked earth, so long skies are blue.
I also got that thing out of my tooth. Good.
Somewhere beyond the moon, psychedelic satellite, hop aboard and take a flight. I wanna stay somewhere higher than somewhere beyond the moon.
Oh, wait.
Somewhere beyond.
Alright, there we go. Back to the game. Back to the game. Back to the game. My hair keeps fucking getting out of my hat, though. Maybe I gotta jam it in there more. Pink. Well, pink could be good luck. I mean, hopefully the better luck this time is that I just follow my Chris notes better, I think. Anyway, let's do pink. That should be good. Head to bed. Have a good night. Have a good night. Boom.
Biohazard.
Remember when I said we'll have a completed run, and then we had like 2 really good ones, and then afterward I just started getting shafted repeatedly? Good times, chat. That's how it goes, you know? Wait, I barely drank the beverage. I just opened it up. I didn't even drink it. I had like 1 sip. Wait a minute. This is a long load, I think. I think I'm good here. There we go. Okay, that's better. Much better. I'm just glad I got that thing out of my tooth. It was bugging me. Like, I feel like part of the run was lost because I kept thinking about it. Kind of one of those things that just sits in your brain if you don't check on it. You know how it is. Anyway, long hallway. I'm gonna start saying it out loud before I walk into this hallway, because I always forget about it, and then my movement's shot. So I think when I walk in this hallway, I'm gonna say long hallway so I remember. Because we go through here a few times, and it always fucks with me. How's hi been, Tired Mind? I know I said hi earlier, but probably you've been doing good. Well, not the bong hallway, the long hallway. The bong hallway would probably be a lot smokier.
Please
Oh, do you like?
any
So we're doing
metallic
good.
items you have in the security box.
Okay. Also, I just realized something that might be kind of funny. If they actually do announce Code Veronica Remake, my split will no longer be accurate. Like, we'll have to change the first split name. If it actually gets announced. Eating leftover pizza. Nice. We had pizza earlier this week. It was pretty nice. Oh, I am proud of myself for doing the bare minimum and, cooking up food. What a high barrier to be proud of, but I don't know, I've kind of been eating like shit, so I've been trying to do better by myself. So we had Basically, homemade cream barbecue. Remake, do insert date here. Ah, of course. In your food? You know, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like maybe for the summer, one of my goals should be cooking up burgers. Maybe I'll learn how to cook a mean burger. Oh, the athlete will be doing good. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Love burger. Me too. I have to mash the hell out of these buttons. I did not mash the hell out of those buttons. Use. Long hallway. I see prior stuff of the small things. Yeah, I haven't been doing the best at taking care of myself that way, so I've been trying to get back to good. I think I've slowly been trying to get back to me being good, and hopefully we can keep that. Oh, I got some leftover meat for tomorrow, so we're probably gonna do that. Maybe get a vegetable. Even better burgers than Hank Hill. Okay, so that is one of my favorite things, Tired Mind. Because I like to be, well, actually, about King of the Hill. Because there's actually a dark secret of King of the Hill people don't talk about. Well, it's not really a dark secret, it's more of a ha-ha-ha. Leak slide, no remake? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. So it's not just the charcoal episode, but it's funny because, like, every now and again, people are like, oh, would you rather have a burger from Bob's Burgers or a Hank Hill burger? And the answer is really obvious if you know anything about King of the Hill. Long story short, Hank Hill is not good at making burgers. He's actually pretty bad. Long hallway. As funny as it sounds, he's not very good at grilling up burgers. Or really a lot of meat. Would have fallen for it. Like, in universe, like, Bob and Bob Burgers make some, like, the best food ever, and he just broke his shit and can't promote himself well. Hank Hill gets mogged by Bobby, Con, Luann. Yeah, I think even Bill outcooks him at one point.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Like, it ends up being a kind of funny thing, because everyone's like, oh my god, he's probably really good at cooking, but basically everyone around him is much better. Burger by Bob, or... That is a better question, yes. And even then, I think the answer's still Bob. Get yourself a meat thermometer and starting a pan on stovetop. I mean, I've had a lot of, like, cooking stuff in the house. My family's actually a lot of chefs, so I know a lot of cooking people. Yeah, Bill has, like, legendary, like, Cajun barbecue. Like, I watched a lot of King of the Hill, and it's always really funny just to have that. Cajun? Yeah, like Creole, like Louisiana. New Orleans. You gotta rewatch it. Yeah, it's funny too, because like this isn't like a deep in the franchise, like they ran out of ideas. I think it's like, oh fuck, I forgot to say Long Hallway. It's like the 4th episode in the franchise. The 4th episode, chat. It's like, it's season 1, Con and Con's family move in, they have a barbecue, and everyone's like, Con, you're cooking it wrong, you're not doing it right. And then they, you know, Pete makes them try the burgers, and everyone's like, holy shit, that's the best burger I've ever had. Because he actually cooks with mesquite barbecue and not fucking propane. Which, propane's fine, but, like... It's actually weird he doesn't... I guess that's the joke, but... Skeet barbecue, chat. Anyway, I just, you know, it got brought up, so I wanted to... it lives in my head. Accept your cat. Exactly. I really thought about that. Yeah, like, there's another episode, like, I think it's like season 4 or something. But basically, Hank's out of town for a little bit, and his family ends up going to, like, Luann's for a summer barbecue. And then they find out she's been cooking with charcoal, and then Peggy and Bobby develop a charcoal addiction. Which, in hindsight's really funny. Yeah, Hank doesn't use any seasonings. Like, for reference to, he threatens to punch a guy for the usage of honey mustard. If you like honey mustard, that's bad, apparently. So, a lot of that. I like honey mustard. Can we get one of the kings on stream? Yeah, the offer's usually open. Although, it has been a minute since we've had one. But yes. Oh my god, are you kidding me? See, and the funny thing too, Viami, like, everyone quotes the, "What do they want their steak? Well done, Dad." We ask them politely yet firmly to leave. You know what happens within, like, 20 seconds of that moment? Like, I don't think it's, like, even a minute, but, like, within, like, maybe half a minute or so, right? In that same episode, everyone eats Hank's food, and it's absolute dog shit. Like, it's straight up, like, a moment where everyone's like, this is one of the worst steaks I've ever had. Of course, that's not Hank's fault. You find out that the Megalomart was, like, selling shoddy meat. But, like, you have people feeding it to the dog. You have people, like, just, like, chewing it with disdain, covering it in ketchup. And then he starts learning about organic meats, and then it's like, oh my god, that's good. And now, another complaint is, one of the famous Hank Hill quotes is, tomatoes aren't supposed to have flavor. Tomatoes? Yes. I think he also treats mac and cheese as a vegetable. I've watched a lot of King of the Hill. I still need to watch the new seasons. And now I can do that. I'm actually watching shit again. But, these are things I think about a lot. Hank was raised wrong? Correct. He was raised wrong. That is very correct, actually. But that's not Hank's fault. That's because he was raised by Cotton Hill. I remember I cooked sausage on a barbecue because they weren't charcoal black. I don't believe they were cooked because he bothered to watch and turn them. That's kind of funny. Yeah, maybe I'll patent my own burger recipe, chat. Maybe I'll craft a burger over the summer. On my summer goal. I can imagine I can imagine a burger. Actually. Learning that Hank Hill is a real-life dude who would slam his face in the curb for his crimes against food. It's not that he has crimes against food, and his food's just really boring. Like, it's safe, but it's super boring. Sure, it's a burger, not a hot dog. Could do that, too. There's also something important to note, too, because, like, I know there's, like, a popular comic of, like, people being upset of, like, oh, would you be friends with Hank Hill? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Living next to Hank would be fucking hell. Like, I don't know if I would want to be friends. I would not be friends with Hank Hill. Hank Hill? Nah, it just... Just imagine one of the most, like, strict... like, HOAs you've ever had. It would be telling you to cut your grass at 3mm. Yep. Famously, there is a line where he says, well, remember that old woman who wouldn't mow her lawn? Who asked her to leave the neighborhood? I think her lawn was, like, slightly over the appropriate limit, so they had her move. Like, if you like order in your neighborhood, yeah, that's probably fine, but if you at all are, like, not a perfectly model neighbor or, like, even the slightest bit degen, you're probably not going to do well. Like, let's see the things that would probably not be good. You smoke weed. You have an abnormal job. Let's see what else there is. You use non-propane-based fuel. I think in the latest episode, you like drinking IPAs on the latest stuff. Is Hank Hill an ally? Yeah. He's consistent on that. I wouldn't have a heart attack. He'd probably just ask you to leave the neighborhood. Or go like, oh, like that exact sound. It's more like you just wouldn't be friends with him. That's a good Hank Hill sound. I've seen a lot of King of the Hill. See? Origin story of HOAs? Nah, I think he'll just tend to forget, like, Hank Hill is very just proper classic Texas man. And it's a satire on Texas. I forgot to grab an herb, by the way. Oh, a lot of you probably know a Hank Hill. They're probably chill dudes who mind their own business and are just very old school. Now, they're not bad people. They're just... yeah. Be cool if they made a movie. For which one? For King of the Hill? I mean, they have the TV show right now, which got its second season, I think. It was 100% Hank Hill. Yeah, it just very much for the most part, they mind their own business, but there's also you have to do things in a certain way or else it's not quote-unquote good. But, like, yeah, no, I wouldn't want to be, like, I would want Hank Hill as my neighbor if he didn't have any position of power. I think that is a good answer. He'd mind his own business. He'd probably be, like, you know, doing his own thing. Might offer to mow your lawn. I'd offer you a beer. but you wouldn't want to really share anything in your personal life because you're probably going to get judged. He is just dusty old bones full of green dust. Also true. He is indeed dusty old bones full of green dust. That's factually correct. You are right. He is. Us versus Peggy Hill? Honestly, not really. Like, I know people don't like Peggy, but she's kind of annoying at worst. You know? Alright, that was kind of rough. Not the end of the world. Giving me a grab the herb. He also has no ass. Right, but I don't really care about the ass of a middle-aged Texan man. Not the ass. Not the ass. Peggy's maybe toxically positive. I wouldn't even call Peggy toxic. She just is. Well, Pew, I've been here a while. Happens. Thank you for the biddy starred mind. Good morning, Marcos. Hope you're doing good. Like, Peggy's really not that bad. She's more bad towards people she knows, I guess, but even then, like, I don't know, she's rather inoffensive. It's annoying. Yeah. I think she's a lot smarter than she is. Yeah, I bet she's annoying, though. She's not, like, actively terrible. Peggy did commit a war crime. There's a lot of King of the Hill characters that have committed war crimes. Hold on. Like, that whole family has committed a variety of crimes. Bobby made meth, Peggy made mustard gas, Hank stole a tank. Like, a war tank. And any of them running a war? Hank would be the closest because he was actually involved in the war games. Although he was more of an accessory to Bill. I forgot to run forward. Hank was born in New York. Yep. You should watch it. It's a nice show. Nice slice of life. Also legally went to Mexico to smuggle beer. I mean, he was legally in Mexico. He, that wasn't the illegal part. Actually, I don't think anything he did was illegal with that. It's more he violated Peggy's NDA. And then ingested poison. I mean, it's basically a slice of life. Like, if you like slice of life anime or whatever, it's basically the same principle. How I do, by the way, Lars? It was okay. I never had the chance to have Alamo. I think it was only Texas, right? I would have enjoyed an Alamo beer. I imagine it's alright. Kale was one of those shows you will probably hate as a kid, but clicks you as an adult. I liked it when I was in high school a lot, but part of that reason was because, I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one here, but you know how, like, they talk about brain rot and, like, how the kids have brain rot memes? There were way too many fucking King of the Hill YouTube poops that existed, and that probably had a... That probably had a bad, like, a lasting impact on my vocabulary, I'm not gonna lie. Exactly. Like, I don't judge because, like, I laughed at someone saying dinner. Oh, 6-7. I laughed at dinner, man. Bombs, rupees, I can't judge. I have no room. John Redcorn, John Deadcorn. Videos where they pronounce words, of course. Alright, nice. Alright. Yeah, I'm actually getting pretty good at the early game, the player side. I can work on my Chris side, I think. Dude, these fucking dogs. I'm lying to you. That code always change? No, it's always the same. The only thing, though, is... It's one of those really annoying codes that is... This game has a few of them, but it's the classic, Claire doesn't know the answer, so you can't type it. It's always 1126, though. Like, hell, there's actually a few of those things in the game. Like, there's another one later, which, you have to, like, turn a valve, and you can't do the valve unless you look at it at least once. Yep, classic maneuver. Fortunately, 9% brain rot stuff is AI. I wouldn't say all brain rot stuff is AI, but there's a lot of it. Like, for what it's worth, I don't think AI is exclusive to, like, brain rot, quote-unquote. And, I guess one of the upsides is that it does seem rather generational. Like, it seems like a lot of the older generations are liking AI, and then younger generations aren't. Like, it's a bummer to see a lot of cool, you know, creators and companies resort to AI usage, but some good news about that is that people make a lot of stinks about it, which, that's good. I agree. Oh, hold on. As well, one way or another, people are going to find ways to cheap out. All right. Understandable. Your mother was up in arms over AI and then found out she's been using it. I mean, at this point, I can't imagine there's a single person in chat who's never accidentally used AI. Like, not saying chat's like, you know, in love with using AI, but a good example is if you've used Google at all lately, like if you typed in, like, why did Pee Wee Herman jack off in a movie theater? There's a strong chance that you're going to get an AI overview, even if you didn't intend on it. So Matthew, hope you're doing good. People may not realize things, and that's alright. You have an extension? Ooh. sounds like a good extension. Is Google has linked to the sources? Well, that's good at least. But if you mean like any of like the AI prompts, yeah, no, I've never done an AI prompt. I don't really want to. Oh my god, pretty good. AI is fine. I'll tell you right now, I'm actively anti-AI, but also a large reason for that is I live in fear of the AI overlords that will come in time. So, I suppose I'm more paranoid than anything. That's my problem. Is Siri? I've never used Siri. Like, I don't know if that's a spicy take. I've never used Siri. I live in fear. One fear. The very same with Ingress. The very same. I don't want to hear hate. Hate. You're not that worried about that? I don't know. I live in fear that I might be one of 5 people left in the world being endlessly tortured by AM. I think, therefore, I am. So. As well, like, I know I played AI games, whether, like, you know, there's been a few games you played that have that. I like them? No, almost all, and in fact, I think almost all of them I look down upon. I think out of all the games I have played that feature AI, there's probably one that I thought was okay. And even then, it's kind of hard to, you know. Yeah. Misconceptions. See, I'm just a doomer. I will fear the eventual overlords, and hopefully, you know, in the future, they will not notice the abuse I did not do, and I'll be safe. But also, I guess more importantly as well, especially in the work of art and arts, it's not the end of the world to use it, but it's very easily a sign that they're... Alright, if you're cheaping out in one spot, you're probably cheaping out elsewhere. If you're cutting one corner, you're cutting more than one corner. You know? It's not just one drop-off.
Keep focused, brother.
Let's see... And be surprised. That sounds like a lot like worse of the problem with the Stan Lee family. I think they've had that problem. Is it billionaires? I don't really know about billionaires. I don't know. I feel like if I knew about billionaires, I wouldn't be playing video games online. Not to have a cop-out or anything, but like, I don't know. Billionaires rely on using AI to continue to profit off of it. Gotcha. I'm just avidly anti-AI, I guess. No, I'm not gonna think beyond that. There's a home interior redesign. I don't know what that is. Oh, you know what I did hear about data centers? I heard people are trying to strip the copper wire out of the walls of data centers. They're realizing that they're unmanned and have resources. So they're... I don't know, that makes me laugh a little bit. Trying to get your friend to play Code Veronica. It's pretty fun. Hey, free copper. Alright, I'm not gonna lie to you, Big Boss Isaac. I don't think the people who are stripping copper wire out of your walls care about prison time. I feel like they're beyond that. Like, I don't think they care. Ow. Don't paw me, man. Don't paw me, man. Ow. Oh, so close to not being injured. What the fuck is this? Alright, there we go now. Will get caught? Yeah, again, I don't think they care. I think the foresight of getting caught for stripping copper wire out of the... I don't think they care that much about it. I'm pretty sure they're pawning it. Anyway, at that point, I gotta play an ad. So, chat, if you want to avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Alright, ad time. Adge. Well, after this door, I suppose. Alright, ad. Ow. The Adge. What else has been going on, though? No. Here's big announcements, huh? Oh, yeah, I'm seeing a concert on Saturday. I'll let you know, chat, what concert it is after I go. But I'm excited. Cool band. It'll be a cool band. Long hallway. So I'm pretty excited for that. Well, no, I started not telling chat about the concerts I go to until they're done. Because I'm actually kind of worried about getting, I don't know, stalked or something. Like, it hasn't happened, and I don't think it will happen if I mention it, but I'd rather not, you know. No need to risk it. But maybe I'll buy a shirt. Maybe I'll buy a shirt. Better safe than sorry. Exactly. I can tell chat afterward anyway. Beaches are stolen? They stole a beach? I've seen the drama. I heard about it, but I've really been following it. Nice, Ryan. Nice. Sounds like it's been a good time. Nice. I'm trying to think what else I got going on. Yeah, just chilling, really. Thank you for the follow. Chilling. I gotta see one of my buddies I haven't seen in a little bit. That'll be a good time. All right, big push, and then... Hey, good job, and grab the item. Perfect. No bite, grab the item, we good. Welcome back from the edge, chat. Welcome back. All right, I'm getting better at that mash. It's annoying, but I'm getting better at it. Thank you for the follow. Now let's see, what else is going on this week? Oh yeah, we got the cool stream tomorrow. Wheel of Games Friday. I like how the one tomato bows right there. Person helping a Waymo. Are Waymos the cars, or are those like little delivery bots? Oh, I forgot to say long hallway. Ow. What's the world record? You can use the command !WR. I guess that's my way of also saying I don't know. Every game has the same command. They're the taxis. I heard Jeff Keighley likes Waymos because I guess one of the Game Awards thing or one of the Summer Game stuffs got leaked because of an Uber. Kind of funny. Now he doesn't have to worry about random Uber leaks. Oh yeah, but basically, I don't keep track of every world record because I run 200 games. So, it's easier just to look it up. The only times I know world record are if it's a game I'm actively, like, grinding. And by actively, I mean, like, I have a good time and I've recently studied up the route. Or I'm actively, like, in range of the route. I'm far. I'm very far from getting it, so I'm not losing sleep on that. Imagine every game had a different command. Well, that's why it's usually easier to do the ! world record command. Alright, I can tell you right now, it is not 5857. I know damn well it's not that. Also, don't be a world record snob. I don't know how to name it, but like, I don't know. We're not the thing. Density check. See, I know it's not that because my PV is a 148. Chat, I know I'm not good at this game. I'm definitely not downed by an hour. That time is probably referring to the door skip mod time that is basically an emulated run. I'm relying on actual hardware. I'm not. There's no door. You're seeing the doors. This is also why I have the exclamation mark world record command, WR, because I don't know. I don't like the. What's. Oh my, I keep doing that. Hello, Johnny Cobra. Hope all's well. Wait, hold on. Nice. Like, yeah, no, like... A study test? Oh, well. Hello, this is Code Veronica. Welcome on in. You know what's funny? That is the second time today that someone asked about World of Record. I told them to look it up, and then they looked up the wrong one. But they also posted the wrong one in chat. Too bad. It's not glitchless. It's just not door skip. But also, I don't care. We don't have to type World of Record in chat. Nothing is gained. Kind of the whole don't be a world record snob. I don't know. Can they announce it? No, no. Maybe. We'll see. Just curious, but you posted it in chat. That's the difference. Oh, lucky incoming. I'm currently down by 43 seconds. I don't even know if I'll get a PB. Good day, Ross, but yeah, no, I... Hold on. God damn it. Yeah. Either way, yeah, it's usually not in the best of, there's a word for it. Usually not the best etiquette. On good taste? Yeah, a little bit. Not the end of the world, but... If we're on record grind, I usually put it in the title. And then, like, I can, you know, I'll know better at that point. Oh, enough time and effort. I'm not so sure about that one because Resident Evil records are pretty tough. Like, they have a lot of time put into them.
This
And they take every hallway pretty seriously. And the amount of time that was required to put into a Resident Evil game is a lot more than I'm willing to probably do. Like, I would like to go for, like, maybe, like, a low 140. I think that'd probably be, like, the best, like, area. That's kind of thing of being jack of all trades. Some games, like, grind because it's more, you know, it's fun, but... Yeah... I should also mention, it's not the end of the world to ask about it, but I'd rather not, like... It doesn't need to be posted in chat immediately afterward. And the only reason I bring that up is because it's the second time it's happened today. Hello, DRDR. I think it's the second. All Alright, pretty clean. It's actually why I have the command just exclamation mark world record, because I don't really care. If people really want to know, they can look it up and then internalize that information. Anyway, that was a pretty good split. That was actually a surprisingly good section. I feel like a lot of the work today has done better on the Claire side at the very least, too, so that's good.
Claire.
I was kind of saying it earlier, but I think the button check has been doing pretty good so far.
We gotta get to that airport.
What else do we got here? Suppose I'll have to lock in more on the Chris side. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. I was saying too, it would be nice to learn where I cap out. I don't know yet. Where's Sherry? The government. At this point in the story, she has been taken by the government. And she is currently being experimented on like a lab rat. Not very nice of the government. The government's not very nice. You know, not very nice, really. Can't believe Claire abandoned her. Yeah, a little bit. Although, you know, Claire was, I think, still like writing at home and allowed to visit, like stuff like that. But the meme of Claire is that she's kind of a deadbeat. You're not a big fan of the government. Of course.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
Boom, boom, boom. Runs in the family? What, being a deadbeat? Chris isn't a deadbeat.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
So I wouldn't say he is. No kids. Hey, we'll see what happens.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been
I don't follow. Up to one man. Oh, Leon? And we'll find out in the RE9 DLC, won't we? We'll find out. Also, post RE2, they don't really have a whole lot of people. It's like
The self-destruct system
mostly stars people and like heroes.
All personnel evacuate.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
All personnel evacuate.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
All personnel.
Now to fight the
5
tyrants.
minutes until detonation.
Sorry about the, sorry, my mind kind of blanked a little bit, I suppose. You know how it is.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Do you feel like that? Yeah, a little bit. I wonder if I'm losing time here. Maybe? Based on par. Ooh, who would I like to see star in a mainline game that's on OG? Ark Thompson. You count Ark Thompson, Ark Thompson.
Has been activated.
All personnel evacuate.
Snuggy Dog, they've been towing for 9 months.
The self-destruct system
More Ecdycis.
Enjoy the emotes in the stairs, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice.
The self-destruct system
Ark Thompson, easy.
All personnel evacuate.
The greatest character in the franchise.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
All personnel
That would be nice. See, I feel like Sheva's role makes more sense as like,
The self-destruct system has been
what's the word? Bring her back in a Chris story if he goes against the BSAA. Because, as far as I can tell, he's probably still working there, and it'd probably have like the whole twist. Also, Jake died in the desert. Jake is no longer alive. Jake is gone forever. They ain't bringing him back.
the self-destruct system
There's a lot of loose ends in Resident Evil games, and yeah, they're not gonna bring a lot of characters back. Just how it is.
The self-destruct system has been
A free commission on your friend to help him in the work, and using it to spread the good word of Ark Thompson. Perfect.
What took you so? We made.
Legacy and Bloodline, I mean, is kind of the anti-Wesker. So, I don't think that's gonna work all that well for him. Oh my, I keep doing that. Billy Cohen died in the woods. Makes sense to bring back Sheva. See, it would make sense if they decided to continue that and not jump into RE9. RE9 kind of shit the bed on that. And in fact, it makes a lot more sense to probably just do something entirely new. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Like, that's kind of the problem, Jet. It doesn't really make sense to, with RE9 happening. If anything, I would rather they just have brand new characters. I don't want to keep bringing back old. How about new? Like, Grace is fine. Kevin and Chris an item? Not really. They're friends, partners. But the game's pretty, like, pushes Jill pretty hard. They'll bring back Piers. You know what? That one's funny. They'll bring back Piers. I agree. You know, technically they did bring back Piers in a way. Like, you might laugh, but there's a line in Resident Evil Death Island where I don't remember who it is, but someone goes, "Hey Chris, remember when Piers died?" And it's kind of funny. And then he gets really sad about it. I think it's a lot nicer than the way I'm wording it, but like they bring him up like, "Hey, remember Piers?" And then Chris gets sad. It's also kind of weird because people like often ask about like Rebecca too. Rebecca's probably not going to come back anytime soon. Because right now she's a lab rat. She just lives in the lab. If anything, you know what they should do? They should make the RE9 DLC Rebecca making a cure for like Elpis or whatever the fuck it is. And what it should be is just straight up Dr. Mario. Like, hit the fucking song, right? Like, hold on, let me see if I can whip it out in a moment here. Do. And that'd be Sherry. No, Sherry's an operator. She's not a medic. She's not like a, yeah, she's not a scientist. She's an operator. Sherry's basically doing what Hunnigan was doing. Sherry's a scientist. It's in her backstory. Right, but not as much as Rebecca is. Like, straight up, in Death Island, Rebecca makes the cure in that game and gives it to Leon, Jill, Claire, and Chris. You know what, then, chat, if you don't want Rebecca back, you can have Sherry, then. Sure, why not? You don't have to have Rebecca back. I'm just saying, give her a Dr. Mario game. It'd be fucking hilarious. Do. Like, hold on, have the... Gotta hit him with this. Ready? And Rebecca is the reason why the raccoon virus was awakened. I think it was awakening in everyone. You like her back? Imagine you have a Rebecca game, and then, you just hear this. You just have Rebecca, and then you start hearing this song, chat. How would that make you feel? Just imagine that with Rebecca. Perfection? Good. I'm glad. Oh my god, I got doubled. Get off me, bug. Just the exact same song, too. Oh. And very funny. See, it would be funny, wouldn't it? Dude, what the fuck is going on? There we go. Oh my god, I'm washed. Oh, that was good until that. Sorry, I got too locked in on Dr. Mario. Imagine, like, I can't submit this run because of the fucking Dr. Mario sound effects. Imagine. Okay. That would be funny. What the? Really? I wasn't on this. I can't believe I got tagged right at the stairs. Dude, why the fuck can't I peel this thing off? Dude, can you imagine actually a copyright struck on the fucking Dr. Mario song? That would be funny. That'd be kind of funny. Also, goddamn, my hair is annoying today. Nintendo. I mean, Nintendo music usually doesn't hit too bad, I don't think. Oh, good crack. Either way, I'm just along to the ride. I'm not losing too much sleep over whatever Resident Evil shenanigans are happening. If it happens, it will happen. For Silent Hill music, I actually know which tracks. Like, Silent Hill 1's opening, Silent Hill 2 Alone in the Town. Some of the Downpour songs hit, which is actually why we do, like, Daytona and shit, funny enough. If you're wondering, why do we do Daytona? Yeah, no, whenever I, like, let those sections play out, they got me on YouTube ad revenue. It's like, it's that part where we do Daytona. It's the gondola ride for some fucking reason. I have no idea why it got me once. And, yeah. And you know what? I like getting ad revenue, so I'll just play music over those parts. Ad revenue's pretty based. Oh, goddamn, I keep doing that. Dude, is that the fourth fucking moth? The fifth moth, never mind. Is this some sort of revenue share? Either way, it really fucks the bod, so I'd rather not have to deal with it. I don't know what is with these moths. Wait, I didn't grab the mask? Oh, shit. I forgot. Let's just do that after the box. That's fine. Okay. Thank you for the bidding star of mine. Or duo. Alright, this run's pretty bad already, but I guess we'll live, probably. How was the runs? Pretty rough today, actually. Been having a lot of shenanigans one way or another. But the stream's been nice enough, though. Weirdly enough, kind of the opposite of yesterday. Like, the runs yesterday are pretty good, but, like, stream is pretty rough. But stream's good today, and the runs are kind of rough, so... Can't complain, I suppose.
Okay.
Barely won that, by the way. Look at that. You guys gotta see some time save. I mean, at that point, though, it doesn't really matter unless it's, like, nothing really meaningful, sadly. So it's alright. Hold on. We would want to run that, like, absolutely lines up, which would be, wait, no. Okay. That should be better now. Hair keeps getting in my face, too. Run's probably dead now, that's fine. Well, that kills the run. Maybe not. I guess that was better than I thought. I think I got blocked in by that. Okay, I guess we're pretty good recovery, I guess. My hair needs to calm down, man. So there's that. Yeah, what are you up to, Joe? The longest? No, it is not. My hair's been longer, I assure you. It just keeps falling out of my hat today. My hair has definitely been longer on stream before, though. Can I get food? Nice. Hopefully good food. The battery. Alright, I need to run to the left, not the right. There. Or, I guess maybe that was right, I don't really know. But I did the right idea, but whatever I did, that was what I wanted to do. I'm trying to get my neck cracking, but it's not like going. Oh, come on, really? Alright then. At least we got the section mostly done with, I guess. Chat, now that we're making progress, I gotta play an ad, so I guess I'll do it now. If you wanna avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, ad. Shit, oh, God damn it. I think it should be down here, right? Nope! That was the wrong way. Fuck. Darn. Darn. That's not the end of the world. This one's B1F. I said this time when we get to Chris, I'm going to refer to my notes a lot more because I'm pretty good at the Claire section, but when it comes to Chris, I'm not as good. Like, I haven't even seen a run get to Chris yet, so I kind of want to, you know, time to actually do shit. Alright, I remember more or less where I'm going right now, so that's good. Yeah, I kind of wonder if I'm going to be able to stay up after stream today, though. Maybe I should try staying up. I'm kind of doing a lot of sleeping after stream. Which I guess is kind of healthy, but, you know, I'd probably try and stay up a little bit. Like, if I could just wake up a little bit later, that would be really nice. And they need less items. What if they put in more items, Corey? Instead of less items, they put in more items. Huh? Think about it. That's fine. Alrighty. It's better. I believe we're almost back from the edge, I think. More items. God, I keep trying to crack. Not going. What else am I doing lately? What am I doing lately? I don't know. I guess concerts really the main thing we'll be like looking forward to. Nice. That's like the main deal. Oh God, my hands. Wait, is this the right way? It should be. I think it's the right way. Yes, it is. All right, I'm going the right way. By the way, I'm going to do that because I don't trust the splits because I already fucked up a cutscene, and that would be a fool's gold if I do that. Which will not be good. There we go. Okay, so this is where I fucked up last time. Sure. Now, yeah, now we're going back to the elevator. Painting room, okay. Like, I'm pretty sure if I took better, like, split notes, it'd probably be easier for me to remember this in the future. Probably be pretty helpful, too, but I guess. Fuck! I even tried to play it safe, it didn't work. Darn. I mean, I guess it's why I grabbed so much health. What's the original plan, Resident Evil 3? Oh, no, I feel like I've heard that, but I've also heard not. Maybe. It might just be, Scorf. Might just be. I'm a maker, I think, the 2 over 6 months. Enjoy the emote decision. Thank you. All your day has been nice.
Ecdycis Leon.
It's a good looking Leon you got there. Yeah, I think my mission today is after stream, I gotta try and stay up a little bit further than usual. I think with a 101 biddies tired mind. 2, maybe. Although I kind of doubt it. I don't think we're getting any of the Kings of the Hill admittedly. Maybe Friday. I made a Wheel of Games Friday, so maybe people are pulling off on that. We'll see. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. Okay, this time it's this way. God damn it, man. Hi, Coop. Hope you're doing good today. Hopefully your day's been nice. What else been happening? That's exciting times. Also, I'm gonna do this just right now. Okay. I'll do that now because I don't want to worry about it later. Nice. Other ones been going? Kind of rough, admittedly. Like, first run died to poison, second run my controller died. And I've been trying to more or less get the back half of the game going so I can get actual practice. I feel like I'm back to normal on the Claire side, but the Chris side's been kind of a pain in the ass. But aside from that, going pretty good actually. Can't complain too much. I was saying earlier, but like, today the stream is good, the runs are bad, which I would much rather have that than the alternative. So yeah, today is going nice enough. Oh no, the zombies. And aside from that, we be chilling. Like, I had a good feeling yesterday about, like, the general vibe, I guess, and... you know, sometimes you just ease what it is, as they say. I think I want to... Yeah, I think I'm crossing over. Good. Okay, good dodge. Ah, regarding the tablets. Oh, I think this... Wait, what? Sure. I think this whole area is dedicated to me just getting the tablets, actually. That's right, it is. Look at that. Close swipe. Very close. Okay, the Chris section's starting to come back a little bit. They're a non-boss monster. They're pretty cool. Understandable. Not a bad choice of monster. I like how that guy didn't care, by the way. He just walked off. Oh, my back. Okay. So now I'm going where I thought I was going last time. Like, if you remember the last run we did where I got lost? Now I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. The one thing I also got to give Resident Evil credit for always, I like enemy variety. They got some pretty good enemies. Easily one of the coolest parts of these games. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, did the run just die to that? Oh, Chai, maybe wondering, how do you make the hunters better? Poison. Like, I don't have poison gear. I don't think I do, right? I think the run's actually dead. Reset? I mean, it might end up being a reset, but we'll play it out until we find it. Because, I mean, it's so good practice. That fucking blows, dude. There might be one in this room, I think, maybe. No, it's a grenade round. Yeah, that's bad. That is bad. There should be one coming up, though, I think. Alright, first floor. I think there is one coming up, if I remember right. Maybe. Uh-oh. Right, painting room. Alright, now the run's dead. Now it's dead. Okay, now it's dead. Cool. You would have been nice. Imagine if I didn't get poisoned by an enemy that could also one-shot you.
Biohazard.
Stupid hunters, man. Sorry you killed it? Did you? How? How would you have killed it? I don't think you did. So, what? I don't even think you typed during that run, did you? I think, like, at least not during the last, like, 5 minutes. But hold on, when's the last message you typed? That's the first message you sent today. I don't think you killed anything. Got the vibes? You just showed up in chat. How could you have thrown out the vibes? Got here. I don't think that was it. I got poisoned well before that. Salvage was that bad? Yep. Yeah, I don't know why the Chris section has been such a pain in the ass today, but oh well. Like I said, I really don't mind today because we're getting good practice in. I'm resetting, my vibes are off there. Like, we're getting good practice in there, which is good.
Biohazard.
Is it Rio be doing good? Runs at 25 FPS. Right, that's like all PAL games, right? I thought that was just an issue with PAL. Oh, you had poison on an enemy that could already one-shot you? It's funny, that's why, Catsper. I thought it'd be a fun joke. version is fine. I don't know. You could play on the NA version. That crisp. What? It's like 60 FPS or some shit. You also get the better box art that's not Claire's face. Did the split name change or name? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Let's let it remake. Maybe I'll squeeze it in. Give me a second. I'm gonna reset it anyway. I'll just do it now. Why not? The leaks, slide, no remake. There you go. Yep. Claire's face and an advertisement for Devil May Cry. Of course, of course, of course. There we go. Oh, my phone buzzed. Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it. Yeah, I think after stream today, I gotta power through. I gotta stay up. Because my sleep's not terrible, but I would really like to not have to keep taking naps before stream starts. I'd like to, like, just wake up at, like, 4 or 5 or some shit like that. I get tired. And that's the problem. You don't know how it is. Keep navigating to work, you gotta be careful. It's pretty slippery slope over there. First you're napping, then they get you. That's how it is. Man, I'm getting hungry again too. Oh, come on, bro. This is only a single grab. Look, I already got grabbed. You work at home? That would make sense then. That would make sense. Hold on. I already got grabbed. Yeah. Odd times, I guess, though. Odd times, chat. Is there a hunk train? I don't know, maybe. I don't think I can know enough about hunk. I know one thing about hunk, but I don't think I should say it. I'm pretty sleepy. Glorious and Umbrella Corp. Yeah, I try to forget about Umbrella Corp. I don't really care to remember it. Hey God, I really am tired, aren't I? I have also been kind of wondering if I should try streaming earlier sometimes. Like, not like, you know, super early, but like maybe a little bit earlier or something. Could help. I'm gonna have different sleep. I should probably adjust to that, I think. Lunch early? I kind of just eat once a day. Dinner to try. I mean, that's I've been starting closer to like 9. Like, I wanted to actually start at 9 flat, but, I'm not gonna lie, I was actually kind of agonizing over what game to do today. Actually, well, it's actually why we started later. I was kind of stressing out on what game we should be doing. And I kind of last minute thought about Code Veronica. We're kind of in the whole situation right now where I feel like game choice is kind of awkward, I guess. That was a big thing. I know if you're doing good. Like, I would definitely say I am right on the ideas I was having with that. I'm gonna West River team up? I don't know, maybe. It is highly possible. Nice. Oh, my neck's also starting to feel it kind of quite a bit.
Any metallic items you have in the security box.
Some more game options. One would hope. Oh, so it's kind of a funny thing about having more game options. Like, I don't even know if I would. Does Hunk have a hog? I don't know. See, it's kind of funny though, because like Resident Evil shitposting, I already know my next video for that, and it, well, it's not really a shitpost, but like, I wanted to make a video about Mia. Nice dodge. Like, I have a couple other video essays I should be working on, but I gotta get there. Oh my god, he is alive? Yeah, why wouldn't she be? Yes, I'll be making Nally Q record any, oh my god, I did that wrong. Any footage I need of the Zoe route, I will be having Nally record it. I'm not gonna record it myself. Maybe I get shot? No. That's like a major element of the game, though, admittedly. But basically, no. Mia's alive. Or we could do that. Yeah, basically it wasn't Mia. You learned it's someone else. God, my eyes. That might be a problem. Boom. Hey, got a gold. Hell yeah. Why does it happen there? What? It's be on the stairs? At the very least, we are getting good practice on the Claire side. You missed it, GTA NX stream? No, I posted on, Discord and Twitter and, all that. I had to take off. So we'll be doing it on Sunday. Because my shoulder was killing me, this last Sunday. So, kinda needed the rest day, I suppose. Shoulder today. Shoulder's fine. My neck is feeling kind of weird. But also, a lot of that might be because my sleep is still pretty scuffed. Like, I found a way to make sleep work a little better, but it's weird, I guess. I've been talking about it, but after Scream, I basically go to bed immediately. The run's in? Pretty bad, actually, but the stream is good, and that's what's important. But the run's been kind of rough. But, yeah, my sleep's been odd. I've been sleeping at, like, 7 a.m. And then waking up at, like, let's say 1 p.m. Yesterday or today was, like, at least a little better because it was, like, you know, 7 to 2 and not 8 to 1. But, yeah, no, I've been having that. I've also been taking a nap in between stream. Like, right before I stream, I try to sleep for, like, an hour and some change or something. So. There's that too. Days are runs are up, but good stream has been good. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty transparent about the whole thing, but on my end, I'd rather have a good stream and bad runs than good runs and bad stream. I will say, though, like, I have been following more of, like, my body's natural sleep, I guess. Like, I'm going to bed earlier because I'm tired at that time, and I'm not trying to force myself to stay awake, which is good. But then, yeah, like, people are like, oh, you need more sleep, but I can't. Like, I go to bed, and then I wake up, and then I'm wide awake. So, it kind of turns into the whole, I'm not really sleeping at that point. Which isn't too bad, but basically I've been powering through the nights, I guess. Which is, you know, it's been manageable. There's also the other thing where, like, technically, am I eating well or exercising a bit? I've been doing better on those things. It's more like, you know, normally I have a graveyard shift, so it's kind of weird. You know, having the whole, you know, sleep during daytime kind of fucks with you. Order a dust. They're giving a sub to Kev P. Hopefully they enjoy it, and hopefully they say thank you, and thank you. Yeah, no, there's been a lot happening, basically. That's kind of a pain in the ass. Order a dust. They're giving 5 subs as well, going to Nightmare Assassin, Cluster Clover, your boy Mats. MQG3 and Jason1. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. Yeah. It's very much appreciated. My neck is the only thing getting me right now. Like, aside from my neck kind of hurting, I feel fine. Like, I know why my neck hurts. And the answer's pretty simple. It's just like, I'm nearing the end of a long day, basically. So, makes sense. See, that's the problem. That's the problem I'm talking about, chat. See? I have things like, oh, my neck hurts, my shoulder hurts, and then I go to bed, and then I rest up, and then, you know, it turns into, oh, I'll try to sleep later so I can sleep more. And then I get really tired, and then the bed looks nice and cozy. You know what happens? Bam! I'm asleep. I'm eeping. I'm like that lion, right? I'm like that guy, this guy. Oh, it's a dope. Hope you're doing good today. I'm all well. Yeah, honestly doing pretty good. Today's been nice. Got a lot of good news all around. Is there really no Code Veronica remake? I mean, we don't know yet. As of right now, there is no official confirmation any which way of Code Veronica remake. There are only leaks. So it depends on how much you trust leakers. Well, we should probably be finding out in the next, I believe, 36 hours or so. So, due time. The bed, honestly, like, sometimes, you know, man just wants to eat. But also, I guess the good news is, like, it's been working. Like, I don't feel exhausted, right? It's nice. Like, it's actually a good tired. Because, yeah, no, I am tired. I should be tired. You know what I do after I'm tired, though? I go to bed, and then I sleep until I'm rested, and then I wake up, and then I go next. So, it's not too bad. It's more of a bit of a rough patch, I think. The OG didn't age well, says you. Also, the lesson of the, like, one of the major things of the channel that you'll come to realize. People don't make remakes because a game ages well or not. There's a sure reason why remakes get made. Ow. Yes, it's money. It's a test bed? No. Money. Money, 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 money. Dollar bills, yeah. Like, they don't ever make remakes to fix the flaws of a bad game. They make remakes of a good game to sell you the good game again. Because selling you a good game will make money. And money will allow the company to make more money. That's how it goes, chat. RE4 being released on everything alongside Skyrim. Funny enough, I think RE4 has more ports than Skyrim, which is fucking hilarious. I'm not sure how that happens, but it does. Also older? That too. Like, hell, I'm actually kind of wondering how many remakes exist that they made the remake to fix a bad game? Like, are there any? There's like probably like a couple I could think about maybe. But also, it's usually dedicated shitposters bringing back a dead IP basically. Which would be like Bubsy in like Chex Quest or some shit. But usually that's people who are just really passionate about those games and they want to bring them back. You know, there's a lot. There's not really a whole lot. Especially when you start going to larger, like, actual, like, companies and IPs. Yeah, they don't do that. Say System Shock. They remade Ukulele to fix it. I guess Ukulele then. There you go. Right, remakes are the money machine. I think a lot of people don't realize that a lot. Like, the funny thing that always comes up is, I always like telling people that, yeah, no, they're gonna remake RE1. It's inevitable. It's just a matter of when. Maybe call me a cynic or whatever, but yeah, no, they're gonna do it. They'll do it. Just a matter of time. Entry makes them always be questionable. I mean, I enjoyed the ride. No need for a remake. I mean, that can be said about basically anything. I feel like I have this conversation a lot more than I used to. I don't know, you know, when's the last day I had where I didn't have to discuss remakes? I don't mean this in a bad way, or like no one's in trouble or anything, nothing bad like that, but like, when's the last time I've been able to have a day where a remake discourse didn't come up? When I was offline. You're telling me when I'm DGen gaming WoW on my day off? That? Good question, Koopa. I'm not too sure. I'm not necessarily cutting the conversation, I just... I hear it a lot, man. It's funny, every game seems to carry certain topics more than others. Like Code Veronica, a remake conversation, yeah? Fear and Hunger, funny enough, I think every time I play Fear and Hunger, it's, I wish this game will get into GDQ, and then I tell them why it's never getting into GDQ. Basically every game has their, yeah, Manhunt, isn't this game banned on Twitch? The bitrate is dying. Every game has their, like, repeat topics, which is okay, but... I don't know, I'm noticing it a lot more lately, I guess. Tired, boss. Manhunt is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with Manhunt. I've streamed Manhunt. We speedrun Manhunt. Every time I stream Manhunt, two things happen. One, the static causes people to go, did you know the bitrate is out of control, or the like it's getting blurry? And then two, people come into the stream and ask me, can you stream this game on Twitch? And usually they ask me while I'm actively streaming the game on Twitch, which is really funny.
Will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Nice. Try to be original? I appreciate that. No. Doesn't happen. The first game, the Manhunt that Twitch allows, like Fear and Hunger 2. The upcoming Wolverine was way worse visually than Manhunt. Chat, I gotta play an ad, by the way. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Haunting Ground allowed? Of course it is. Why wouldn't I stream Haunting Ground? I have record in Haunting Ground. How's I doing, Cinch? Welcome on in. I'll say right now, chat, if I've streamed a game, it's probably allowed on Twitch. Are the topics? Well, it's topics. And also, honestly, I wouldn't say Haunting Ground's worse topic-wise. Wait, hold on. Then Fear and Hunger or then our Manhunt? Also, Haunting Ground has one very specific ending that's really hard to achieve. Like, you're not getting that normally for what it's worth. And also, there's a lot of implied themes that don't actively happen. Sure mean? Yeah, well, again, people aren't getting it, like, casually. You have to go well out of your way to get it. Oh god, there's that crack. Say 2009 Wolverine Origins. I mean, there's a lot of games that are more graphic than Manhunts. We're gonna move past that, tired mind. I'd rather not talk about that. No, it's not against TOS. You can have, you know, uncomfortable topics. Haunting Ground has no problems. I'm not sure why you think it has problems. With the Star Control, I'll be doing good. Like, we stream horror games, chat. There's gonna be uncomfortable topics, and you're allowed to stream these games. Hold on, that's fine. That's gonna get very dark. I mean, I'm pretty sure the most risky game I stream is probably Fear and Hunger 2. And even then, I think Fear and Hunger 2 is probably fine. Fast, yeah, it's got ignorance. It's alright. It's more just don't worry too hard about it. If there's a directory on Twitch, you're probably fine. Hatred banned? I don't know, chat. I don't know the banned games list. Probably easier to look up the banned games list than have me take wild guesses. The only game I ever stress about is Fear and Hunger 1. Because Fear and Hunger 1, in the first 5 minutes, you get raped to death. Which, yeah, no, obviously that's gonna they might get you in trouble. Or I suppose I say you can. So if you can name a game where that happens, then you can worry more. There's not a whole lot of games that happen. Literally, yes, literally. Provided a game is not rated adult only, are probably fun. Fear and Hunger's in a weird gray zone where a lot of people are kind of just, you know, writing a line. Fear and Hunger 1, not 2. 2 is fun. Right, and keep in mind, it's not a restricted, it's not entirely comprehensive. Usually those lists have a bunch of games, but those games aren't entirely, like, covering everything. So. That's why they call it a gray zone. Ow. I don't think there's any game in my catalog that I stream I have to worry about. I do have to worry about it. I don't stream it like Fear and Hunger 1. Because there's no directory for Fear and Hunger 1. Right, I mean, you can bring up these topics, like, oh, there's plenty of games that have these topics. The existence of a bad... there's a difference between the existence of a bad, like, you know, let's say an uncomfortable topic, and, you know, having it directly happen to you until you die. Dude, based on ratings. Fear and Hunger, the censor mod is not immediately fine. It is a gray zone. I imagine if people reported it enough, you'd probably get in trouble. There's not even, again, there's not even a category for Fear and Hunger. 1. Fear and Hunger 2 is fine. A lot of people have streamed it, but, you know, I'm pretty sure if enough people riled against some people who streamed it, they'd probably get in trouble. It is a gray zone. Keep in mind, I keep repeating it, gray zone.
Keep focused, brother.
Fear and Hunger 2, on the other hand, is a little bit safer. At the very least, there is a category on Twitch. If you're wondering, most people who stream Fear and Hunger 1 stream it in the Fear and Hunger 2 category, because there's no category on Twitch. I keep bringing up the gray zone. I feel like people keep missing that. Yeah, like people are gonna say, oh, but blank streamer has done it. Yes, I'm aware people have done it, but people do a lot of things. And they don't get banned sometimes, and that's good. I'm not gonna snitch on them, but it is a fine line you must be careful with. So, here's how Hellraiser will be. It'll probably be fun. Or maybe it won't. Manhunt 2 is fine. Just don't play the unfun Australian version. Alright, good dodge, good area. That's pretty clean. Yeah, Manhunt, nothing about Manhunt 1 or 2 is basically all that bad by nowadays standards. Anyway, going back into this, pretty much happens every time Manhunt comes up. That's actually why I don't like streaming Manhunt as much. Like, admittedly, I kind of want to stream Manhunt less and less every time. Because it does get a little bit tired always having to answer to people who are watching a Manhunt stream. No, Manhunt is not banned on Twitch. And I hate you're both banned in Australia. Australia bans fun. That's the difference. They ban fun. They ban We Happy Few. They banned Left 4 Dead. And Dead Rising at one point. I mean, I like Manhunt, it just... I feel like the worst thing about Manhunt is the reputation its fan base has. And it's not even a bad thing, so to speak. But, like, you know what it's like? It's like a boomer dad going like, oh, no band has ever rocked as hard as AC/DC, despite the fact that even in the era, people rocked harder than AC/DC. Like, AC/DC wasn't even the most rebellious band of its era. Yeah, this is the most satanic band ever. Why is AC/DC catching strays? Fuck AC/DC. They had Dirty Deeds. There's their banger. It's like the video game boomer who had never seen a violent game prior to Manhunt. Big Balls? Big Balls is funny at the very least. I give you that. It is a funny song. All the old punk stuff? Yeah, you're not wrong. Anyway, the point I'm making more or less is, yeah, no, like, there are games more violent allowed on Twitch than Manhunt. How? RE7 is one of them. Just there, you have RE7 immediately. Outlast. Doom? Maybe the more recent Dooms. I should probably play Outlast, by the way. I've only ever sped ran it, never played it proper. Never hear about Iron Maiden? Are you talking about the band Iron Maiden? What do you mean have I heard about Iron Maiden? What do you mean? The band? I feel like if I hadn't, I'd be living under a rock. Oh, I've seen Iron Maiden live, like, a lot, actually. I don't remember the exact amount, but like 5 times, maybe? You know Iron Maiden, but you don't listen to them as much as you used to. Understandable. I suppose that's fair. But yeah, no, I've seen them live a few times. Been to live shows. Yeah, I think it's like 5. I think I've seen them 5 times. See, it's funny, because I grew up with a lot of, like, old bands, but then I started listening to old bands that my parents don't listen to, really. I guess not really fair to say. I guess my dad listens to some of the old bands I listen to. He likes the music I listen to. That was funny, because when I was in high school, I was a real metalhead. But now I like chill vibes. Like, pop on that Steely Dan, man. Been listening to Masayoshi Takanaka. Before stream was, before I started stream, I was listening to Learn to Fly. I think it's Ready to Fly, not Learn to Fly. Ready to Fly, that's the song. Absolute fucking banger, man. Now that right there is music. I gotta start Takanaka maxing. Brazilian Skies. Oh, god damn it. That he does, hard press hand. That he does. Nice. Yeah, I had to order Left 4 Dead 2 from the UK. That's fucking brutal. Like newer bands, you can't get into Ghost. Is Ghost a newer band at this point? I feel like Ghost got replaced by Sleep Token. And Sleep Token's probably going to get replaced by the next band. Or maybe they already have been. Oh, hold on. In fact, they probably have been. God damn, dude. I swear to God, every fucking door I had to, like, fix the hair falling out of my head. Nice. I had the piano bands like Styx and Yes. Nice. Yeah. For a lot of bands, though, I usually tend to, you know, have something I like in many bands. Sleep Token. Never really properly listened to them. I love her, Yes. The band Yes. I like to bring up the Close to the Edge album. It's pretty cool. Thank you. Follow. Oh, anyway, the point I'm making, though. Yeah, like, Manhunt's basically the equivalent of AC/DC now. Sure, Grandpa, I'm sure Highway to Hell rocked back in the day. But there's a lot harder rocking songs now. And there were, you know, also pretty hard rocking songs back in the day, too. Oh, shit. Like what? For songs or for or for back in the day? Right, for nowadays or back in the day? Either. Let's see. Good question, I suppose. Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. I almost fucked up. Sorry about that. Okay. So, back in the day, well, AC/DC was what, the 70s? I mean, Black Sabbath. Yeah, Black Sabbath. There you go. Do I even need to say anything? More modern, anything grunge is better. Like, I'd take Alice in Chains. Alright, I have to remember, do not run straight. We're gonna get the first song. Can you tell what the title was? The most famous one back then. When I Come Around. I'll take a while to guess. Most popular Green Day song? It was probably She or When I Come Around, I think. It's probably one of the hits off Dookie. Basket case? Ah, well, I guess that makes sense. Probably should have guessed that one. Nice. Fucking bullshit. Dookie's an album? Yeah, it's Green Day's first album. Basket Case is off their second album, I think, remember right. First, Basket Case is not on the first album. I'm pretty sure Dookie was their opener, right? I could be wrong. Dookie's the third? Maybe you're right then, Chad. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm an old man. Or maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm a... No, other way around. Nimrod came for Dookie? Okay, then. That's right. I thought it was the other way around. I thought Nimrod was third and Dookie was first. I believe chat then. I guess Basket Case would be the one. Alright then. I'm right? I was right. Okay, Dookie was the opener. Oh, hold on. So, am I right or am I wrong? Because I'm pretty sure Dookie was the first one and Nimrod was the third one. 39 Smooth, Kerplunk, Dookie. Dookie is... I'm hearing like several different things right now. But I could have sworn Dookie was the debut album of Green Day. Basket Case is not on Dookie. That's on Nimrod. I'm pretty sure Basket Case also was like, what? I don't remember. I was gonna say 96? They have 2 not-so-known releases beforehand. Dookie was 94, and I'm pretty sure Nimrod was 96. Chat, you have the internet. I would look it up right now if I could, but you know, I'm probably occupied. Isn't Basket Case on Dookie? I'm pretty sure Basket Case is on Nimrod. Or one of the other albums. Basket Case is on Dookie. Wait a minute! Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. As is track 7. What the fuck am I thinking about? I'm thinking about fucking Brain Stew. I'm thinking about Brain Stew. Sorry, I apologize. I don't know why I thought of Brain Stew. I'm thinking about Brain Stew. You're right. I'm thinking about Brain Stew.
This
I forgot about Basket Case. You're right. I don't know why my fucking... Yeah, no, I'm thinking about Brain Stew. I was about to start singing the da da da. Yeah, no, you're right, you're right, you're right. Basket Case was one of the hits too. You're right, chat, you're right. Alright, now we know why I'm confused. I was thinking of Brain Stew. Yes, Brain Stew is on Nimrod, and that... I always confuse the two. What the fuck is Brain Stew on then? Insomnia. What the fuck is Insomnia? Okay then. Insomniac. 1995. You know what's funny? I think I had the year right and the album wrong. I said 96, actually. I think I'm lying. Chat, I like the song about jerking off. That's where I leave off with that. You know what I listen to? Listen to Burnout and Longview. Well, Burnout's not the jerk-off song. That's the getting drunk song. Yeah, no, I'm remembering Basket Case now. Okay. Either way, Dookie's a pretty good album even today. It's still a damn fun album. Which is the Gooner song? Longview. One of the best bass lines ever made, too. As Insomniac. Wait, what the fuck was on Nimrod then? What song was on Nimrod? Was it even a Gooner song? It's a song about jacking off all day.
The self
Yes. We figured it out this way. We figured out why I was confused. I was thinking about brain stew for some reason.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Am I from my house?
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Good riddance. Time of your life was on the Nimrod. Gotcha.
We gotta get to that airport.
System has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
No, you're not jacking off to the song. The song is about whacking it all day.
Destruct system has been
I'm pretty sure the song has a line that says, bite my lip and close my eyes, going away to paradise or something like that.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All
I think I remember redundant.
immediately.
Take me away to paradise. That's right.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
And the best part about the song is the killer bass line.
Evacuate immediately.
Your first ever E-game? Nice. Good.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Okay, anyway. Now we know, now we have the mystery. I can't remember what songs are what on what Green Day albums. Okay.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
What a wireless do lately. Granting your head only up to American Idiot. I mean, I really only listen to the album Dookie. That's about it. I don't particularly care about Green Day that much.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
I like Rise Against. I like the song where they piss in the guy's hands. I like calling it the piss song, and they'll get confused what the fuck I'm talking about.
Has been activated. All personnel
Thanks, Doc Alex.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
Midnight Hands? No, I think it's like, yeah, Hero War.
The self-destruct system
Coworker's wearing a Dookie tee. Nice.
all personnel evacuate immediately.
It's on Boulevard of Broken Dreams. It is a song.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
It is the, purpley edgy, what, middle schooler song. And I think that song came out when I was in middle school. That's what I think about when I hear that song. It hit, you know what? Boulevard of Broken Dreams hit hard when it came out, man. I was on the perfect age for that. I gotta give that song credit.
The self-destruct system
The very same, Mars.
activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Oh shit, I almost was walking.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate
Okay.
immediately.
Fast. Ah, the run count went to shit when I got confused about Green Day.
The self-destruct system has
It happens. Oh.
5 minutes until detonation.
I'm also quite tired, though, is the thing. My hair keeps getting in the way.
the self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Okay.
The self-destruct system has
Anyway, that's why I don't do manhunt as often anymore. I like the game, but there's only so many times I can have the conversation before I do not wish to. It's why we don't see certain games as often.
the self-destruct system has
Your only music take is 2000s white girl music. What kind of 2000s white girl music?
the self-destruct system
I already grabbed that.
has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
There is more than one type of white girl.
The self-destruct system
Lady Gaga, Katy Perry.
activated. All personnel evacuate.
Both of those 2010s. I guess 2008, but like. Spice Girls, that's 90s.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
Like Britney Spears, Avril Lavigne would have the early half. I think Gaga would be like 2008 to like 2014, and then more onward after that. But
self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
also, all right, the Spice Girls. I have a question.
The self-destruct
Did the Spice Girls have more than one song? I don't tell me actually yes that they have more than one hit. Two? What was their other hit? I know there was. Everyone knows the one. What was their other hit?
personnel evacuate immediately.
Because everyone knows If You Want to Be My Lover, but what the fuck else do they have? They were not huge like the Beatles. Spice of Your Life and Two Become One. I don't think I know Two Become One. I might know Spice of Your Life. They had a movie. They'll Be There is really popular in Europe. Spice of Your Life. Gotcha. There's a Spice Girls PS1 game. What the fuck? They're big? I don't know if I'd say they were big. I guess big-ish. I don't plan on watching the Spice Girls movie, by the way. I don't know if I'd enjoy that. Also, I'm not denying they had fame, but more the fact that they're definitely not on the level of the fucking Beatles. Oh, they weren't even the biggest thing of the 90s. Maybe the largest girl group of the 90s, but even that, I think they got beat out. Probably, right? Yellow Never had a movie? Yes, they did. They had Yellow Submarine. And they had Hard Day's Night. I think they even had Can't Buy Me Love. They had like 3 movies. Help? Oh yeah, sorry, 4 movies. They also had Help. Beach Boys is better than the Beatles? I mean, both pretty nice. Although I'd probably take Pet Sounds over a lot of the Beatles albums. I like the Beatles, but like, I mean, I'd rather take Pet Sounds, I think, if I had to pick. It's not that mad. They described it. They said Britney Spears. They said, they did describe it. Said Lady Gaga. They said Katy Perry. Yeah, no, they described it very well, in fact. Remember what's my longest and shortest stream? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, a short stream probably means I had a bad day or something ended early, so I try not to think about those times, because that's bad. And then a long stream, I don't know. I really don't like doing long streams all the time, because whenever a long stream happens, it's always the same thing. A wild guess what happens. My god, you've been going for so long. You're still going. Oh my god, you're still going. Oh my god, you're still going. Oh my god, you're still going. And then it's basically that for like 10 hours. That's why I don't like doing super long streams. Try not to think too hard about it. Hello, Mars Orange. Hope you're doing good. Beatles are hippies? I mean, that's like the one album that they had that. Early Beatles was like very preppy. I believe in it. I'm excited. Actually, was manufactured. Well, yeah, I imagine the '90s boy band is probably I'm not sure why you're comparing the Backstreet Boys to the, you know, to the Beach Boys. One of them was a classic rock dad band, and then one of them is basically '90s pop trash. And we said it. Okay then. Anything I live in a time loop? Yeah, no, I know. Is the OG? I mean, the OG One Hit Wonder would be a really old One Hit Wonder, and you probably don't remember them. Although, recently I heard someone did math on who's the most one-hit wonder, like, band out there. And there's actually a pretty good catalog of it. God, I gotta look that up later. It's a good list. Like, I think the math they did was something like they took the amount of, like, songs that have play on, like, their Spotify or whatever, and then they saw how big the difference was between them. On, like, the entirety of the discography. I don't remember who the most one-hit wonder was, though. They did the math. There was actual math on it. Don't remember who it was. For some reason, I just remember that I think the Baha Men was considered to be, like, the median for some fucking reason. I'm not sure how that happened, but I suppose it did. I'll look it up later. I'll look it up later. Yeah, you might be able to look at, like, one-hit wonder math or some shit like that. Disney Splits, thank you for the raid. What are you up to today? Hope you had a good time. Actually, you're doing Fear, weren't you? I think you're doing Fear. Seems gonna get dizzy. It might get dizzy. Oh, we had a good stream. After been the raid message. I mean, I imagine they're probably chilling on the raid message. I like we. Played Fear. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had fun. We're doing some Code Veronica runs because I wanted to do some Code Veronica gaming today. I wasn't sure what to do, and I kind of wanted to do a Resident Evil game. I wasn't sure which one. So I thought, why not, right? Thank you for the raid message. Did a raid message today? Nothing wrong with that. We're talking about one-hit wonders apparently now, or music, I think. God, I want to look that up. Hold on, maybe I can like look it up on. I can't because I can't tab out. Like this game doesn't have enough time, like downtime, to really like alt tab. Yeah, that was a good time. Let's see. Number 5. Someone will find what I was looking up. Also, add my plan on moments or what? Reddit post? I think I saw it on Twitter. Or like an article that I didn't read. It might be. Again, I just kind of vaguely saw it. I didn't see what was at the top. I wish I looked it up more, or I actually clicked on it. Kind of saw the small thing and then it passed by. As I was on mobile, and apparently it wasn't a good mobile site. And it's not most popular one-hit wonders, but it's ranking who's the most one-hit wonder of one-hit wonders. Because the idea behind it is that a lot of bands have hits, and they have more than one hit sometimes. So they try to find the discrepancy on bands that basically had nothing but the one song. And I think it was like the gap between their most played song and their second most played song being wider. Cha-Cha Slide. That actually I think that might be it. It might be Cha-Cha Slide. I think you're right. I think that is what it is. Actually, I think that's the answer. I think it is Cha-Cha Slide. I think you're right. That might be it. I don't even know who fucking wrote that song. Also, and Ad's gonna play in second chat. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Adge. It is that one. You're right. It is Cha-Cha Slide. Smash Mouth ever get something other than All-Star? Absolutely.
Are you ready?
They had Walking on the Sun. Also, I like how an Automod Word had it. Hold on, I'll allow it. Automod Word.
Okay.
I'm a believer. I'm trying to think, what else does Smash Mouth have? I think it's more or less about it. Actually, had a pretty good catalog back in the day. I think they had a cover of, Why Can't We Be Friends that was considered pretty popular when it came out. Either way, God damn it, that's the second time that's happened. Oh my god. Maybe I can make it work. Run's dead, dude. I don't know. Run's this bad. I might stand a chance. I have no idea. This might be dead. Yeah, that might be the one. Maybe it was a Reddit post. I don't remember where I saw, but that does sound right. I think someone may have linked it on Twitter. That's neat to think about. I feel bad for a lot of one-hit wonders. Yeah, actually, you know what's kind of harrowing, chat? I don't know if like, harrowing is the right word, but there are some bands I really like, right? And every now and again, I'll listen to their music on YouTube. And I know this isn't an exact measure of success or anything of a band, but as I've grown as a streamer, it's really fucking weird if I have a larger sub count than bands I listen to. You post the link? You have to give me a second. Unless you're subbed, you can't post links. I'll have to get permission and, you know. Can't really do it. I might be able to get permit. Let's see. Alright, got it. There you go. I had a long load. It worked out. Be right back. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. I like how, for some reason, it didn't push start. Welcome back to the ad chat. Yeah, that's a weird thing though, man. Like, it's not like these are like new bands, like up and coming bands. I'm some kind of weird fucking hipster. I know, it'd be a lot of bands from like the 90s and shit. And like, you know, maybe like the mid 2000s sometimes, even older. I don't know, Chad. Just ends up being a little bit odd to me. Let's B1F. Alright, let's see what's on this list. For vanilla couch ones or the grind of learning to master a game? I don't know. Well, yeah, that's basically what we do all the time. That's what we do. I'm a little bit worried right now, though. This could go pretty bad. So I guess we have the answers. The Cha-Cha Slide. Which, yeah, no, that makes sense. I only ever hear that song at, like, weddings. And I didn't know that guy had other songs. It's kind of funny. You know who the band was? Apparently, it was a DJ known as DJ Casper. Well, Mambo number 5 was Lou Bega, which I don't know if he had another hit, but maybe he did? I know he had an ego. Like, famously, Lou Bega had an ego, apparently. Ah, shit. I got out. Nice. Crack. Apparently, like, Google Doc might have the top 5. All right, what's the bottom top 5? Are Mambos? I don't know. I don't listen to Mambo number 5. All right, let's see. All right, chat. According to this list, let's see. What the fuck is the Adventures of Stevie 5? Is that a real? No, that's a band. 30 Cash Money Talks. What? I like how whoop, there it is on that. It's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. On in Columbia House or BMG record clubs back in the day? Not too sure. Wumba, chat, it'd be easier for you to click on it and look at the list than me to look at the list. I can probably only look at this list every, I don't know, maybe 5 seconds at a time. Oh, it's this one. Not a whole lot I can really listen to it. Probably the guy who made Spirit in the Sky is considered a one-hit wonder. I guess it makes sense. He doesn't have any other songs. Top 119. 119 seems pretty far down, I'm not gonna lie. That song, apparently that's like rank 6. Oh, you know what's funny? Hold on. So I'm looking at that list, and I actually see a song I know. Apparently, the song "Your Woman" by Whitetown is on there, and yeah, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. Oh, so I fucked up in the elevator. All right, I'm gonna start locking on the run, and I'm not gonna look at one-hit wonders. I'll let chat point them out. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer, because the guy who made Your Woman, Whitetown, that band or whatever, it's actually a really good song. But then you try to listen to anything else and you realize, oh my god, it's all awful. So. Kind of a bummer. I don't know who Leon Redbone is. There's a parody called Mambo Number 6. Of course. The hit sequel, huh? Some guy in his room with synthesizers and a keyboard. Well, he should have came up with a second song. Apparently he's ranked number 13 on One Hit Wonders. Is it good to be like the the most one-hit wonder? Like, do you gain notoriety at that point to be the most one-hit wonder guy? Like, you're the one-hit wonder at that point. Probably not. People will probably just forget you, which is kind of sad. Chat, I'm gonna let you in on a band that's better than the one-hit wonder status, but it's really sad because they got like pigeonholed into being a one-hit wonder, but they're really fucking good and they deserved more, and it's really sad. Harvey Danger. I always go to bat for the band Harvey Danger. They kick ass. All bangers. The album that has Flagpole Sitta, the song you probably know by them. It's the I'm not sick, but I'm not well. You know that song. Everyone knows that song. But that album's actually really fucking good. The whole album's straight bangers all the way through. If you like that type of like, what? Like, I don't know what to call it. Pop punk, emo kind of thing. It has a sound. But if you like that, if you like the song at all, that whole album is a straight killer. The album's called Where Have All the Merrymakers Gone? It was interest onto a TV show. Was it? I just know it was playing everywhere. And I feel bad because they deserve more. Wait, hold on. There we go. Also, I don't know if Disney Splits is still here, but I was gonna ask, have you seen, as for Disney Splits, have they seen the, oh shit, I'm going the wrong way, I'm being dumb. Have they seen the Run for Fear? I'm being really dumb right now. Alright, that's fine. You've shown the UK. Gotcha. Trying to get your girlfriend on Steely Dan, but you know where to start? I mean, album-wise or song-wise? Album, it's probably Can't Buy a Thrill. Song, I'll go Peg. Album, Can't Buy a Thrill. What does it mean to be steely? Like steel. You kind of like, yeah, it was like their big album back in the day. Things going, they're going alright. A little bit tired, but otherwise doing alright. They're talking about one-hit wonders, but... yeah. I want to look at more of that list. Hold on, what else is on that list? It's Raining Men is on there. You know, it makes sense that the song It's Raining Men is a one-hit wonder. And I think about it. Probably not a lot of follow-up to It's Raining Men. Reading the Google Doc? Nice. It can only rain once. I guess that's fair. Didn't one of the Weather Girls do backup vocals for the Good Vibrations? Did they? Also, what's wild there is, I didn't know who actually, I didn't know the group behind It's Raining Men. I give you a lot of props for actually knowing that group. That's pretty based, in fact. They're old, understandable. I've also said Blue is on the list. Is that really shocking? Is that a shocking fact? I didn't know Eiffel 65 had any other songs. I don't think anyone expected them to have any other songs. Alright, let's see. Any other fun ones on here? I got Hooked on a Feelings on there. Was that even popular when it came out? No, right? Raining men and let the bodies hit the floor. You know, you aren't wrong. See, we're learning, chat. We're learning. If you learned anything today, let it be known that Harvey Danger's a good band. Let that be the lesson you learned today, chat. You didn't already know it. If you did know it, I'm proud of you. Hold on. You didn't know it, well, now you might. What the fuck is Zombie Nation? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Soccer chant. Is the soccer chant the one that's like the Ole 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 song? The World Cup? Stadium song. Isn't Shaun of the Dead who's on the bus? I've not watched Shaun of the Dead in a minute. Is it a good song? I suppose that was the question at hand. What floor am I going to? First floor, I think? Yeah, floor, okay, floor 1. That's right. I'll have to listen to this later. I feel like I might know that song. Dynamite Hack? That's actually a pretty good cover, funny enough. Alright. I hear birds, by the way. Here at Sparrow, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? I hope you had a good time. How was the stream? Hello. Yeah, we're trying to get a run of Code Veronica actually, like, completed. See how it goes, and yeah, hopefully I had a good stream. No worries, hope all went well, hope all is well. Playing WoW for the first time. Wait, what kind of WoW? You're doing like old WoW, new WoW, side WoW. Good morning, Nelly Q. Hope you got some good sleep. Nice. I had fun? Yeah, it's been a good time. Retail WoW. I'll be having fun with it. Good morning. I've been getting bodied at Code Veronica, but, you know, it's going as well as it can, I suppose. I'm gonna do this, by the way, so I don't have to worry about it later. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think it should be fun. It's an 8 already. 8 what? 8 a.m.? 8 p.m.? It's like 5 a.m. my time zone right now. Right now, I'm just kind of tired. Oh, so thank you again for the raid. Hey, no worries. I've been trying to make sure I need to upload more to YouTube. I have a lot of the, like, the live stream stuff, but I feel like I don't upload enough. Which might be one of the downsides, I suppose. But it's alright. Alright, that was good, I suppose. I need to upload more. I have a couple uploads I've been meaning to get around to, and I think I should probably be fine with that. Oh, because I have a couple of, like, speedrun PVs I got recently, which is good. Okay, now... Alright, I think we're fine. So I'm to run out of ammo, chat. Okay, hopefully that was enough. That might be good. Oh, this run is pretty scuffed at the moment. Welcome back, Koopa Troopa. God, I am feeling tired. I am definitely feeling it. But I think I gotta power on staying awake. I don't think I should sleep this time. Let's see. Okay. It's a good theme. Although I really warmed up to the dead aim save theme. It's really good. I like dead aims. So don't mind me, I'm just really fucking tired. Oh, fuck. It do be hitting. Bonk, thank you for giving a sub to Twitch chats. The gift sub debut as well. Going over to, Fine. Thank you, Plonk. Enjoy the lurk, Lucky Red Sparrow. Oh, you get some good rest and then you get into the raid. I'm tired. Ugh. Uh-oh. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. And then tomorrow ought to be nice. Oh yeah, I gotta get ready for tomorrow's stream, I think. Oh, haha. We should be good. Uh-oh. This is the wrong room. You been liking this one? Yeah, I've been wanting to get back into running Code Veronica more properly. Like, it's been a while since... Well, not that long, but like... I remember having issues with this run. I wanted to get better at it. So, I'll probably make a good comeback for a good bit, I think. It's going well. I'm trying to come up with a new roster of things. I think we can do that. Should be this one. And I think there is something right here. Okay. It's not that bad. You know what's really funny? I don't know why I never noticed it. When I pushed them over, their fucking hats came off. I don't know why I never noticed that, but that's actually really funny. I don't know, I can appreciate that, I guess. Okay. I think we're doing alright. Like, I remember the end game a little bit more than the early game. Chris. I feel like something's brewing, chat. Maybe we can get the dank PB in due time. I remember one time I tried getting a run of this done. I forgot to grab the little wing right here. Like, I don't know what it was. I just forgot. Which really is kind of funny. Also, I should really write down the puzzle answer in the splits. 6235. And 6, 2, 3, 5. That's right. All right, making good progress. And we'll have to have a second day of Code Veronica soon. Probably sometime next week, I think. Alright, we're turning off the power and then going to the spider. Oh no, we're grabbing the valve. Alright, I know where we're going. I know where we're going. Well, we'll be good. We'll be good. Nice. Wait, did that guy put back on his hat? They did! Why the fuck did the zombies put back on their goofy-ass hats? What? I didn't know they could do that. As funny as that might sound, that I didn't know they could do that. Their hats on the ground? I didn't realize they had enough sentience to pick it back up. Oh wait, this way. Let's see, our taste started diverging around 2001 due to more international recommendations. And it's kind of neat to see how your music taste aligns with the one-hit wonders. RE9 reference. Yeah, clearly Code Veronica Remake, chat. There you go. You know, the proof's right there, isn't it? See, we've been waiting for it. RE9 was actually a reference to Code Veronica, apparently. Surely. Cool. Surely. Although, chat, I do gotta play a brief ad right now. I'll do it after the quote-unquote spider fight. It's not really a fight. But I suppose one can call it a fight. A fight. Or a disagreement? I don't even know what to call that. Oh no, it's a boss fight. Whatever will we do? Ow. Like, it's less of a boss fight and more theft. Anyway, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. That's you run away. I can't play the ad, but there we go. We did it. Like, yeah, it's less of a fight. It's just theft. You're just stealing. That's it. Alright, looks like he's dead. That's good. God, I hate that one so much. It is vile to put two of these right here. All right. Almost done, chat. We're almost done. Hey, grab some food. Oh, it'll be good food. All right, just in case, too. Okay. I have to make sure I take a good line. Damn it! See, that'd be a dead run right there. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I hate this part of the game so much, by the way. It's like a stupid dodge that is remarkably difficult to hit for some reason. There. That's a dumb dodge, dude. Like, I don't even know how you're meant to get it every time. You just, like, run through it. Oh, Super Gran Turismo. You think they're gonna put this puzzle in the remake, by the way? How many people do you think are gonna get mad at the instant death puzzle this game has? I think we need more puzzles like that, if I'm being quite honest. In glass floor. True! True. But they didn't have this. Remember, I do not need to hit the button. Oh, I just killed myself. I can still finish it up. Run invalid. Classic Steve. Yeah, nah. Honestly, I feel like every time I get here, I always die to Steve once. Oh my god. This is such an awful section, though. Yeah, no, I think I was just gonna wait for the swing, or like... Yeah, it's just a wait. This problem is more the fact that I haven't ran this in a while. And I almost always forget the actual, like, lineup you want to do. Also, having your continue be here sucks. Hello, Vector Jam. You spelled my name wrong, though. Yeah, you spelled my name wrong. Oh god, nice. Oh, that sucks. I'm right? Yeah, of course I'm right. I didn't know why that went off, but apparently it did. Maybe we'll get the dodge on the third time. Yo, come on, one time? I missed this dodge 3 times, by the way. Wouldn't it suck if I didn't have to knife this fucking thing all the time? There. Okay. I wonder why I died. There we go. Yeah, that was more like it. At the very least, I guess I got this far into the game at this point, right? And this time... There it is. That's the strap. Okay, that's way better that time. Where the hell's the item? Oh, there it is. Let's see, I suppose. Yeah, something like that. I'll probably just tank the upcoming enemies, I think. And then we're going to grab the jewels after straight and left up door. I think it's this one. Alexia, time for a second fight. And of course, thank the tier 1 for 61 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hopefully your day has been nice. Hopefully all is treating you well today. So Beeve is dead. Well, maybe not dead, but not very well alive anymore, hopefully. Alright, 1, 2. Oh wait, it's this way. Almost Friday. Nice. It is almost Friday. Awesome, Knocker. Hope you're doing well. I just remembered something. I need the shotgun out. That's right. Also, I'm realizing right now, I don't think I'm going the right way. I am not going the right way, in fact. I'm doing the thing where I'm going out of order. I don't know why I keep doing this. Well, that's nice. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, I was looking at this room, apparently. Wait. I must have wanted to go the other way first. Yeah, red then blue. Something tells me my notes weren't entirely spot on for that one. Ah. Oh my god, please open the... There we go. There's gonna be a legal time, at the very least we can see the ending of the game at least once today. So there's some solace in that fact. And now we're going basically the way I was going before. Oh wait, hold on. I suppose that's one way of looking at it. I think it's safe just in case. I remember last time I tried running this, I fucked up on the power. Sun is out, yep. Oh, wait, hold on, I think it's this one. Or is it this one? It was this one. Just making sure I have enough. Alright, Chad, now it is time to find out why they call the game Code Veronica. Code? Oh, you'll see. I see how much I have to actually look at the ID card to use it. Veronica. Oh my god, there it is! Holy shit! Code Veronica!
This facility will detonate in 5 minutes. All doors are now unlocked.
So next up, doing good. Let's see. Alright, so there's something goopy if you don't have the bowgun bullets. Because you have to use the shotgun here instead. And now it's time for one of the worst final bosses in the franchise. Has everything. AoE adds stun lock, and it also features a flying enemy at the end. One that you have to hit with a, this. Hey, GG. How we did? Okay, that was a little better than I thought it'd be.
Chris!
Move. Claire! No!
Oh no. I think I can skip this cutscene, right? Yeah, here we go. This is the one.
Well done, Chris. It turns out that Alexia's work wasn't much of anything. So now, the only thing left is revenge.
Revenge?
Let her go, Wesker. You don't want her.
Fine.
Claire!
Today's a good day. I came for Alexia, but killing you is even better.
Sorry to disappoint you, but Alexia is
Story.
That's no longer a concern to me. I have Steve to work with.
What?
Steve.
In his body, there's still a living T. Alexia virus. Steve should be a good specimen. Maybe he'll come back alive, just as I did, and be able to see your sister
I
again.
think they're gonna remake this game. Maybe. We'll find out this week. Apparently we're supposed to have the big news or something like that.
But my men have already taken him.
You get out of here, Claire.
Is Chris Canadian? Yep.
What about?
As a surviving member of STARS, I have to
Remember your
Alright, news this week. No news is also news. Basically, all the leaks are pointing to this week being the reveal.
Say hello
So people
to
are kind of
Tom.
expecting Code Veronica.
I don't know where you get your confidence, Chris.
But, you know, no promises. Gets him every time. CJ, you thought I was joking.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct
Man goes
system
launching.
has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
GG. More like BG. Oh, we'll run this game back at some point. I mean, if I had to take a wild guess on what's really gonna happen, if Capcom's gonna have anything that's not Onimusha, Okami, and then maybe like a small teaser of the next Resident Evil, whatever it is. Could be DLC, could be whatever. But like, I think people are forgetting Okami is a thing, and like a big thing.
Magnificent, don't you think?
It's a warrior thing. We can sub with gifts of debut going to Skyro PNG. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. Hope the day has been nice. This is a long cutscene, by the way. Should have ended it when Chris got kicked in the dick. How do they handle the Ashfors? The Ashfors themselves are fine. Honestly,
Wesker.
The only thing they have to change, the only actual change they have to make, is they just have to make Claire not be a bigot. That's it. I think everything else is fine. Everything else is okay.
Next time we meet, don't count on another.
Next time.
Until we meet again.
A new bloody roar? What would I want Konami to do? I don't know. Got gifted a drink today? What kind of drink? Nice. Yeah, the day has been nice. Stream has been good. Got Veronica. I feel like I got my legs back, my sea legs. I do want to look up the ending, though. Like, I'm not sure, like, what exactly I got the ending. Code Veronica. Oh, I actually didn't realize I would skip everything. Fuck. I mean, it's fine. We saw most of it. Yeah. Alright, GG. And according to this, it should be like a 155, apparently, right? 159. Oh, never mind. Okay. I got a B because I died. Hell yeah. I mean, that sucks. I mean, game? I mean, actually, the only thing that really bugged me at the ending was that fucking dodge with the plant. Like, the tentacle that I couldn't pass. I don't know what else to do there. I really don't know. And I'm not too sure. So. Yeah. Oh, well. On a whim? I'm not too sure. So I think you get a B. I had 2 deaths. Yeah, more or less. Anyway, chat, yeah, I've been going for 8.5 hours. Probably a good time for us to, let's see here. That's the sun. I am going to wrap it on up for the day. I am quite tired. Yeah, I might try to stay up. Maybe don't sleep immediately so I don't fuck up my schedule too much. We'll probably run back up Veronica at some point. When? I don't know. Before you go, though, let me tell you the weekend. What's the word? Thursday, Friday, Sunday streams. Tonight we're doing a sponsored stream, and we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll keep doing it. Maybe other vibes. We'll find out. But tonight's sponsored stream, so if you know, it should be fun. We're gonna be doing 007. Friday we're doing Wheel of Games because people are asking to bring back the Wheel of Games, and Sunday GTA finale. So Saturday I have off, but yeah. Hope you all had a good time. Kuba Truba says goodbye to Twitch chat. And you know what? We'll say goodbye to YouTube chat in a moment here. But if you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. I've been uploading a lot more shorts and stuff, so it is much appreciated if you consider checking out TikTok, Instagram Reels, any of that, really. I've been uploading it as much as I can on all the platforms. So if you have any of the short form content, I'm on there. And yeah, we'll be doing that later tonight. So. Anyway, bye YouTube. Oh, we gotta buy